up with a slow motion crew, and we up in our clouds when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding, and I'll be running, possessed by a low, low voodoo. Fired up like a wolf on the full moon, and we're stuck in a la la land. The tides will turn without us, and I'll be killing time like I might be a cartoon. Take it in real life like haiku. I know we got the good vibes when pieces fall right into place. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Cause you got me holding. Play me like a bass guitar, simmer down and mess me up, tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. Drive me around in your red Ford, shivers down my spinal cord. Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Hold on. And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby, up with a slow motion crew, and we up in our clouds when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Cause you got me holding. And I'll be running, possessed by a low, low voodoo. Fired up like a wolf on the full moon, and we're stuck in a la la land. The tides will turn without us, and I'll be killing time like I might be a cartoon. Take it in real life like haiku. I know we got the good vibes when pieces fall right into place. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. come Jimmy at Woodstock. And I drive me around in your red Ford, shivers down my spinal cord. Oh, 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 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby, up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our cloudlands when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding, holding.
It's already spot 11 tag, but he will actually take it in the meantime. He's just last man standing. He's up 1 against 2. He gets one, but Shen will trade him out. And Nathan that's gonna be doing it for the sprint.
I need nothing to win.
6 HP might get caught up, but no, not just yet. Bobo's gonna, oh, headshot him and gets the second. Versus the first, gets the second, pushing forward.
And that's not the actually ace.
Oh, yeah, he makes it worth it by killing Edgy. They're trying to get a prey off the near side to pull up the hustle. Oh no.
The Sheriff and the Spectre. Oh! Wait. Is that it?
Let's finish this already!
That's it. That is an ace for Sandy.
Found one.
Hi, my name is Shafiq and I'm 20 years old. I'm from Singapore and my role in Onigiri is a duelist or an initiator. So I joined this tournament to interact with new people that I don't normally see in my competitive games and to know more about the community in BerryFam. So I enjoyed playing with my team for the past 2 weeks, whether is it being like scrims or like unrated. By being able to communicate with them and also having fun with them is what like I enjoy about this community. We have improved further on as a team and we hope to go up from the losers bracket and into the finals. Based on what I've seen in the VOD reviews and all, I feel like I'm okay to go against any team in the tournament, as like I'm more into seeing like what I can go up against with and how to see everybody play at their very best. So to me, the fruit basket doesn't really matter cause I feel like everybody can be like good in their aim, but the only difference is the game sense itself. During the game itself, right, during attacking phase, most of us we kinda did the strats very last minute, and some of the comms which involves like cross-firing and like lurking was really kind of like no initiative of comms lah. So I think that could be the reason for our team issues when we lost against them. Given a choice to choose one person, I would choose Zendi, as he is like aware of what he needs to do as like a sentinel, and when we were down by many rounds, like he convinced us that it's like not over lor. So to avoid any tiltness in the team. Honestly, for the winnings, I would just put in my bank account and probably spent it all within a week, maybe. I don't know. Twist, I'm coming for the MVP.
Hello, my name is Joel. I'm 21 this year, and I'm from Singapore. Yeah, I'm mainly playing the controller for my team, and the reason why I joined this team is obviously the prize pool, and two is to meet new people to play with, to play my ranked games with. At the start, it's definitely tough because we just knew each other and communication wasn't very good. But now that we've been playing scrims together for quite some time, I feel that our communication is much better, and yeah, I really feel that we can make a run in the lower bracket. When I saw the roster, I was like, I do not want to face Team Vanilla. Really stacked. Because I personally know Teppo and Cola. They are really insane players. Our Ascent was really bad. Like, no matter how many games we played, we just kept losing Ascent. Then we just didn't play Bind because our screen opponent chose other maps, so we didn't play Bind much, and we just mostly played Ascent. We were trying to brush our Ascent game, but it didn't work out. Yeah, that was our downfall. We should have practiced more Bind instead of Ascent. Definitely Bobo. Bobo has been solo carrying this team for the most part. So yeah, I think he deserves the MVP. I'll save my money or maybe buy some NFTs. Those teams in the lower bracket, you better watch out. I think Soju is gonna make a run, so you be prepared.
Hello, ni howdy, we are live, ladies and gents. Welcome, guys, to the BerryFam TS Winter Tournament. This is day number 4. Of course, I am your co-host with the lovely host itself, Desiree NLX. Can you do the honors and
Hello,
bring us all
everybody.
in?
Hello. Alright, guys. So welcome back to the tournament. It's the second week. So the thing is, for today, right, we will be watching the lower brackets, and we will be looking at Team Onigiri vs Team Soju in round 1 for the loser brackets, and then we have to look at Team Donut and Team Cake after that. So yeah. So and today we have 2 lovely guests. One caster and one guest. And do you guys know who they are? Because I don't. Should we bring them in?
Oh, you don't know them? Okay, then
I have no
production,
idea
you
who
have
they
to do
might
the
be.
honors. It is some familiar faces. Let's give a warm, super welcome to Gunless 2K as well as
Yay!
Shazonga.
Desiree, you say you don't know me? Huh?
Yeah, apparently.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
strangers.
Oh, it's the first time I've seen someone with really pink hair. Hi, nice to meet you guys.
Yes,
So
I need to make
yeah.
up for my lack of personality in my bright hair.
Hi everyone. Welcome.
Welcome back to the desk here, Gunless. Shazinga, is this your first time on the panel here, or have we seen you before? You
Oh
wanna
yes,
introduce
it's
yourself?
it's actually my first time. Yeah, so I've been like on both sides. I've been a player, I've been a viewer, and now I'm a caster. So this is my first time casting. A little bit nervous about it, but I think I'm pretty excited also because I'm on like the other side now. I'm excited to cast today's games, especially Team Mandu should be the second game for today. I was actually in Team Mandu, the first time I joined BerryFam.
Ooh, bringing homage to your previous team. It is right now.
Memories.
Yeah, she made highlights in the previous videos, guys. If you want to see some of her plays, you can always head over to the YouTube channel of Soulberry and see her name pop up there sometime.
Yeah,
But yes,
boy.
vibrant as she is, look at her hair. I'm sure she's bringing the kind of value that you would expect in the cast up to here. And
We
of
will
course,
never lose her in a crowd.
to accompany that, guys, it is going to be Gunless. We've seen him last week as well. So welcome back to the desk here. How are you feeling today on a Friday evening, sir?
I mean, I'm really excited to cast once again. I mean, it's been 1 week. I saw how the games went through. There were a lot of exciting games over the last weekend. I wish that today it'll be an exciting one as well. Especially it's the lowest bracket, so yeah.
High stakes. All best
Yeah,
at
it's
once, guys.
it's
So
like
we
best
can
of one high
knock out.
stakes, right? So yeah, what's better than that, right? To just see, that you have put
Correct.
everything on the line.
Desiree, I want to ask you a simple question. When you
Oh,
look
no,
at those
yes.
you look at those interviews, right? Okay, what makes you want to support either of these teams that's gonna happen here right now? Onigiri and Soju.
Well, last night when I was looking at all the interviews, I had a great laugh because everyone's interviews, some of them like were a bit shy, some of them were like awkward, and some of them were like extremely confident. So yeah, I enjoy looking at all the interviews. I don't have a particular favorite. I think I liked probably
Yeah.
probably Team Vanilla's one the most because Cola
Oh
was
yeah.
the most awkward inside.
The
But
funny,
yeah,
how to say, the funny ones are definitely gonna come soon. So these
yeah, it's not
interviews will be
here
played
yet, but
throughout.
it's very funny.
But I'm just gonna say the Onigiri's interview is like the most calm one I've ever seen. And like it's the most normal. It sets the bar. And then you got Phenom there saying that he's gonna make a run in the lowest bracket, so you gotta watch out for Soju. Let's see if he's a man of his word here. So we're gonna bring up the brackets to show you what the updates have been so far over the past week. Just to remind you, in case you forgot last week, yes, Onigiri versus Soju, which means the winner will go up against Mandu the next one. Of course, the winner of Donut and Cake goes up against Cookie. I think that also happens today, which is after the second game, I think. I need to take out my document first. But yeah, we will see Gunless 2K and Scherzinger for at least the first 2 games here. And
Mhm.
yeah, with that's it. Oh, three games. Sorry, my apologies. We got 6. We got 5 going on today too. Okay. Some good
5 great
Valorant.
games to watch. Let's go.
Yep. Any predictions on your side here for Onigiri and Soju?
Okay, so the thing is, I like Soju a lot, so I'm gonna go with Team Soju still. I think Team Soju's interview was very funny. It was funnier, so yeah, I'm definitely gonna root for Team Soju.
Wow,
And
voting
yeah, I
for
hope to see them
interview.
perform.
Voting based on interview.
and
Hiya.
like
Okay, can I know? We'll start with our guest, Shazinga. Looking at players alone itself, are you gonna go with your previous team just because it's Mandu, or looking at Soju, you think they might have a shot?
If you want to talk about the first game, Onigiri versus Soju, I think I wanna go with
Only best of one.
Onigiri. Yeah, I want to go with Onigiri because I know more players. I know Galactic, I know Zengi and Fossil as well, and I'm no stranger to those names. They played in previous tournaments. I know Zengi from way back, so I want to support Onigiri.
Okay.
Yay!
Supporting
Yay.
based on good facts and logic. What about Gunless?
Honestly, like I said, we all watched the interview, right? Phenom said something that really caught me off guard. Was he said that their communications improved, right? But last week it really was so shaky. I was the guy that cast that game. I trusted Soju, right, with everything, but then they just don't look really good at all. Meanwhile, on the other side, Onigiri, despite not casting that game, they actually put up a really good fight against Cupcake. Especially, I got to say, a Cupcake with Suspect X, you are putting up close results. At least you're not getting Storm 13-2, right? I had to be really factual about that.
It's not
So
very
I think
nice.
I mean, I had to be factual about stats here, and
They're
I
the only
think the
team that was
stats.
13-2, yeah.
Yeah, the stats really prove that Onigiri is a better team. But like I said, at the end of the day, I want to trust Soju, but I don't think they are going to make it out here. So yeah, I'm going Onigiri here.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, they are returning players from Onigiri. I mean, in these kind of situations, you need like more experience. You need to know how calm you are when you're put in a stressful situation. So if you have played more tournaments, I think generally you'll be a little bit more calm, especially when you're clutching, in terms of comms. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with.
Great
I agree
valuable
with Cheryl.
insight from a WFX player. Let's go.
Does it sound more
WA.
like a roast than a compliment, huh, Desiree?
No, it's a very good
She
compliment.
has a thing with
Very
people
insightful.
pressing W's in Valorant, so maybe that's why she's trying to
Yes.
bring it up to you.
I got to like the other part of stats is you got to trust a team that can put up two. Like yes, they lost the game, right? But at least they put up a fight. They went 2-1, and on the other side of Soju, they got like 2-0. You know, clearly. So Onigiri looks more favorable in terms of stats, and I always trust that. So yeah.
You know, I would be the kind of guy who wants to go Onigiri as well, just because like Kanada is on another level. Zenyi is a personal friend, and he brings good morale to the team. J-Dance as well, another level. It's like I know 4 out of 5 people in Onigiri. But Soju though, we had to give it to Phenom for like being honest that they were caught off guard in one of the maps that they didn't get to pick, and that they didn't practice. Was it Ascent? As much as they wanted to, and they don't even get their favorite map, which is fine. So now you're going against Split. You know, I'm not sure about their stats on this one, but let's just see if they can actually put up a fight and see if they have actually practiced enough. So just out of morale, let's see. I'm gonna put my heart in for Soju though. After all, he according to Phenom's words, he says he's gonna roll to the lower bracket. Let's see for this, and we're gonna set up for Split, guys. It is only best of 1. Friendly reminder, this is a lowest bracket knockout here. One and final chance to go back into the lower brackets finals to fight it all the way back to the upper brackets. So this I want to once again thank Team Salty for partnering with us, and also we'll be working together for future stuff, even though this winter tournament is not over yet. So we appreciate Team Salty for this, and also friendly reminder, every single donation coming out through this winter tournament will go to productions. All right, we're doing this out of free will, and we are surviving on you guys for Rice Bowl. So yeah, please feed us, chat. Yes.
Please donate if you guys can afford to. Please, please, please. It's gonna be distributed to everybody, including us, for spending our time here. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. If you guys have money, don't donate though. Gotta take out your wallet, please.
Can I show my MPE wallet? Does that count? Does that
Actually,
count?
true to be told, actually my wallet is quite empty lah. It's actually there's nothing in there.
shit.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, wallet should be empty
It
in
looks
2022, right? It's all credit cards, but yeah.
If you guys donate
that's
money,
true.
I'll have enough money to purchase a wallet. So please donate if you guys can afford to. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Okay.
So with all that said and done, can I check with production if game is ready? Seems to be a GWR.
Alright,
I
let's go.
mean,
Alright, if we say I think we are in already. So that's it. We are going to kick off the game right now. So which means me and Desiree are going to take the back seat as we used to. And of course, you know the trend. It's Gunless as Shenzinger, bringing you that caster value. Let's get it.
right. Thank you so much, Xeno Viper as well as Desiree. And hi Shazinga, how are you doing? I mean,
Hey man, what's up? I actually get to spend some time here on the panel this time. I mean, I've played games and you've customized games before, and I'm actually on this side now. Now, how do you feel about it? Are you excited?
I'm really excited, right? Especially if one of us is going to play Brimstone, you know, or controller of smokes. We are going to, have a lot more insights from you, and I think that's
Yeah, boy.
really, really good. Yeah.
I'm bringing the hype for all the Brimstone players out there. Brimstone players, where you at? Woo!
Wait, I can't believe I need to chime this. Shazinga on the panel, Brimstone main, and Brimstone got reworked. Like, this is not a coincidence, let me tell you first.
Man, my Steam beacons, man.
Steam?
F in the chat for the Steam beacons.
I mean, of course, while we are working our way into Split here, look at all these nice graphics being done by the production. Honestly, this is the first this is one of the first season that we have this kind of production value where we have put players versus players matchup. So yeah, talking about players versus players, I have to put one thing here, right? Phenom said that Bobo is their team MVP, right? This guy's carrying games and all that. Bobo didn't had a solid game last week, so if Team Soju wants to do well here, Bobo has to really, really step up huge.
No, I don't think Bobo needs to step up. I think the rest of the team needs to step up. Imagine what Bobo can do. Imagine what everyone can do if they all put in their best. Everyone pops off. Everyone adds their own bit to the game. I want to see how much they've improved since last week, because I'm sure they've all had plenty of time to practice. Back to the previous week.
I agree. So who do you, Onigiri like some of these players, right?
Yeah.
Who do you think we'll need to step up for Onigiri. Let's say if Bobo were to really pop off and start carrying the map. Who do you think the guy on Onigiri needs to step up?
Well, I think it would be Galactic because I mean, him as a captain, he really needs to lead the team. He's no stranger to the BerryFam community and tournament. I think he has a lot of potential as well. I mean, of course, being the watermelon player on the team, yeah. So he's gotta do his stuff, you know.
Yeah, and yeah, talking about stuff and all that, we have the agent lineup that's coming in. Yep, I see Brimstone. You know, like
see
the rest.
Brimstone.
Yeah,
That's
the
why
rest
I
don't
guessed.
matter. Brimstone.
The rest don't matter. I don't see anyone else in the map except for Brimstone number 5 playing on A side heaven.
Yeah, I mean, but then you have the Brimstone versus Astra matchup, right? Which
Okay.
Astra is not being picked really a lot nowadays.
Yep.
Yep. So
Yeah.
we'll be going into the first round of split here between Team Onigiri versus Team Soju. And you already see Team Onigiri taking a really aggressive position going into A shot.
Ooh, ding.
Yep, a nice thing
Yeah.
coming up from Fearnom. Just going to pull back a bit. Just going to hold his position. But the heal goes through as a Sage. Is both sides have Sage actually. So, yep, all damage will be kind of mitigated here. Galactic just going to move around and you really see the smoke's going to be put to defend A. So, yeah.
Spreading out from A side. I think the initial plan was to attack A side, but with the smokes coming out and like the Jet getting dinged, I think they're starting to fall back. Yeah, so Jet right now is holding B side alone, and Zendy's actually walking in. I don't think he knows he's walking in. Gotta be
Yep.
quiet here. Oh, meanwhile, on the other side,
But, I mean, Jaden's a really, really beautiful rap through mid. Canada as well, getting 2 kills in the favor. Canada pushing really aggressive here, just buying so much space for his team. And just like that, a 1v4 situation for Fearnom. And yeah, that's pretty much all it wrote. But Fearnom, you know, we saw what he can do. And there you have it. The first kill goes through for him with the Frenzy. Gonna swap out for the ghost. 1v3 situation. There's one player on heaven. He does not see it. He's just gonna walk into his crosshair. And yeah, Zendy, a really beautiful play coming up from the side of Team Onigiri. And
yeah, they managed to walk all the way into B side and take out like half the team in their own base. Well, I think they could have made use of the... Was it a Sage Wall? Did the Sage Wall come up? Maybe they could have made use of it better at mid. Because the team was... The defending team was pretty scattered.
yeah, I mean, I gotta say that was a really nice like slow play coming in, right? The smokes goes down from Brain, they decide to fall back. And of course, I was about to think if Bobo is trapped with them or they are trapped with Bobo, but like I said,
Yeah,
mid got leg. And yeah,
I
that's
think
pretty
Bobo
much
got timing as well. Oh, Bobo! He's met 3 people and he just gets taken down immediately by the Bulldog from Canada. Canada? His name is Canada? Alright.
Yeah, Canada.
Canada. You know, Turtle with the... Ooh! With the shotgun, I thought he was gonna jump down, but he didn't.
Yeah, Jaden's getting 1 for his troubles, and it's a 3v5 post plant position will come in for the side of Team Onigiri. Meanwhile, Soju, they are just trying to do as much damage here as, you know, they only have pistols to work with. Galactic just going to play on the ropes position. But there's one player there ready and waiting. Turtle.
With the
Turtle,
shotgun.
yes, a
Oh!
shorty.
Went
Turtle.
the other way? No.
Yeah, timing's off. Turtle won't be able to get that, and indeed he doesn't. Galactic gets the kill. 5v2 situation. The other 2 players just gonna hold post plant position, trying to do as much damage as possible. Fearnom
Yeah. Try to get...
can get 1 here. He does not get anything for his troubles. And yeah, Jojo is just going to... I think it's a mistake not...
Wait, hold
dying
up, Jojo.
here, right?
Hold up, you're saving the classic for the next
Yeah.
round?
I think it's a
Alrighty.
mistake not
I
dying
think he tried,
there,
he
right?
tried to touch the edge of the bomb, but he missed it. I'm not sure what was going through his head though. Meanwhile, Phenom fighting for his life on the other side with a shotgun. And his teammate says a classic. I'm not sure what's going on there, but yeah, they do need to work on their comms, huh?
Yeah, and because of that, now they do not have 5 rifles. You know, 4 rifles and 1 SMG. Plus, I think Jojo does not even have full armor here, so that's a bit weird for that. But Galactic already going to rush in here. You see the spray going to go through from side. He gets 1. Goes for reload. Does not disengage in the nick of time as Canada managed to get the trade there. 4v4 situation, but they have side control. Spike will be going down. Jojo playing heaven position. Will he be able to get anything? No, it seems like it's going to be a 4v4 post plan. You see the
Bacon.
comeback team. The changes of the comeback team. That's one that we have to watch out for, right?
Yeah, you only get one now, and it's double the price. But
It's
it is
really
still as
expensive.
effective. It's still really as effective as the previous patches. And then Bobo trying to cut the wall and entry through CT. Oh, no, KO Molly's trying to cut them off.
Oh
It's
my
only
god.
a last player
Canada.
standing.
Canada with a
Flash.
beautiful. Okay, 1v2. Bobo gets
Oh,
one
my
more.
headshot! He's not gonna
1v1.
get this.
Yep.
He needs to stuck his elbow.
And a beautiful kill coming from Jadens, but all 10 players actually died there. And Canada, once again, a hero play by him, getting 4k in that round. That was all. That's everything, you know. If Canada didn't get 4k there, I think Team Onigiri would have won because that was a beautiful rep coming from them.
Well, I mean, they were already couple men down, and it's easier for the attacking side to just hold its side. Plus, they had the siege wall for City, and everyone were in really good positions. So gotta give credit to the rest of the team, you know.
Yep. Now
Yep.
up by 3 rounds in.
it was a good bonus. Yeah, I gotta give it to them. It's 3-0 right now.
And Baki around the corner does not get anything. Zendi and Canada just both playing really aggressive through mid, getting a 5v3 man advantage for the side of Team Onigiri once again. And they're still pushing through. Jadens get one more. 5v2. It seems like Team Soju is having some issue trying to answer, but you know, Sherry's on hand. Jojo, just a couple of headshots, you'll do well. Nope, goes down as well. Canada gets all 3 in the end, and yeah, flawless round coming from the side of Onigiri.
Oh, it's not looking good for Soju. It's 4-0 right now. They lost their bonus, and they did equal on the 4th round, but then you gotta see what they can bring to the table right now. Are they full buying? I believe they're full buying right now.
Yep, and Toto once again going with shotgun. I mean, Toto has been buying different kind of shotgun, right? Shorty
He
to
goes for the
Baki and then now the
Baki.
judge.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
upgrading his shotguns, you know.
Yeah, so,
So
but I mean,
hopefully you get more kills with the shotguns this time.
it makes sense, right? Because he's playing mid. But once his teammate loses the control of the rest of the map, and he will start to struggle a lot. And you see him or Onigiri, they decided to go for the B once again. Spike will be moving towards the B main position. And then Bobo! Nice shot! And he goes for more, he tries to go for the spray, it does not connect. Escapes with his life. 5v4. Spike
It's so
will...
low though.
Yeah, but
And their
Spike...
stage is down, so they can't kill the jet. Spike, they managed to pick up the spike and take B side. Alright,
Yeah,
so
and the
let's
spike-
see how. Sorry?
I think that kill coming from Bobo is so well done. The Spike has not made it to start yet. He's still got 1 minute to play. Finally, the plan is going to go down. They will try to deny this. Galactic, he goes out, and Bobo, he goes for the swing. He gets one. Canada is there for the trade. And the 3v3 post plan will happen here. That playing the heaven position. Will he get more? See, a nice, good crossfire will be coming in for the side of Team Soju. Goes for the flash. He tries to engage on this. Fionong gets 1. Fionong gets 2. Oh my god, the total collapse is going to come in as Jadens. 1v3, he goes for the... He's trying to go for the... Denied here. He gets 1. He pushes out, but Total 69 there to cover it. And finally, first round on the board for the side of Team Soju.
That was a beautiful take from Soju because they didn't take down the Brimstone. I mean, Onigiri didn't take down the Brimstone. So the Brimstone could smoke off and Molly B main, which made it a lot harder for Onigiri to defend because there were 2 players playing in B main and 1 player on site. So once he got flash, he just got taken down and immediately you have more players on the side of Soju.
Yeah, and that round, I would say the difference maker was that first kill, right? You
Yeah,
kill that guy,
definitely.
and that guy was the spike carrier as well. And when he dies, they just took too long to have the spike in.
Yeah. So he killed the Sage and the Sage in turn couldn't heal the Jet, which got brought down to 40 HP, I believe. So Bobo actually going aggressive out B side this time, but he's not going to meet anyone unless he pushes out even more. The Astro is just holding outside B main. Meanwhile, it's gonna be a huge festival at mid. The Jet and the KO are pushing up, while Sage is holding with the Judge. Let's see how
I mean,
it plays out.
Total 69 has... I mean, the judge, this range is so deadly, but Zendi, he gets 2 kills. through the Vance position, and now they're just all going to rotate towards the A position. And he gets the 3k for his troubles. And the 5v2 post-plant situation will happen as Spike makes its way towards A. I mean, this probably should be the ace here. He goes up for the C, gets the kill on Bobo, he swings out, but turtle 69. Okay,
It's
at
so
least the
close to
judge.
ace, and
Yeah, but at least the judge denies the ace, right? So
it's always the judge, huh?
yeah.
But well done from Zendi, like pushing into mid, getting all his shots, winning all his fights. Yeah, so this is what I'm talking about, like other people, like different people from your team popping off, contributing to the team.
Yeah, and
I think they work together a lot better.
yeah, and I mean, what do you think Soju can do now, right? Bobo is being really quiet. See, I mean, he stays hitting his shots perfectly, but then it seems like something's not clicking out, and Bobo goes for the challenge, and he gets the shot in, and yeah, 10 HP now, but Sage is still up. But it seems like Turtle is going to have some trouble, and Jojo, he sees the gun barrel, but does not pull the trigger there. He goes down, and Galactic and Zendi both coming in for more kills here, just like that. The 5v3 scenario, Turtle 69 now on the island alone by himself. He tries for the kill, no. Then Kaneda gets the kill, 5v2. And once again, they're in this post-plant position where there's so much men down, and it looks impossible for the retake to happen.
Well, I think what they can do now is either save and just get exit kills. Because right now, Onigiri is just so confident. They're winning all their fights. I mean, looking at the scores, 1-5 and going to be 1-6. I think confidence right now is key because the team just has that confidence boost. You know, they win all their fights. They know they can take down Soju. Stuff like that. It's very important for the team mentality as well. I think someone in Soju really needs to step out and tell the team, guys, it's okay, come on, you can do it. It's not over yet,
And Kaneda gets some more. Yeah. I mean, Seth gets one consolation prize at the end, but he's probably not going to be able to bring his gun over as Kaneda is going to come. But he knows that Kaneda is to go for the challenge, and no, Kaneda gets the 3k at the end, and no guns got brought over. And yeah, I agree with you, Shazinga. I think Phenom needs to rally his troops now. This is where they need him the most, and he needs to step up as that leader for them.
Yeah, someone needs to start hyping up the team. You know who's the hype man for the team?
I have no idea. It feels like it's very difficult for all of them to hype because, like, I mean, even it's not only the rounds, right? Even for KD wise, most of them are not bring enough kills, and sometimes kills do matter, right? We know that if a player or two, if they get really nice kills, it can really bring them back.
Oh!
They lie up for
kills!
They lie up for Zendi!
Damn!
Oh no!
Wow. And he almost gets the chamber advance.
Yeah, it's a disaster for Team Soju as B-side is wide open. And yeah, 3v5 post-plant scenario, Sheriff's on hand. I mean, if someone is going to make a dent here, it'll be Jojo, but Jojo goes down, and yeah, 5v2 scenario.
Yeah, Onigiri is just shredding Soju apart at this point. Look at them. Flashing him right in the face, flashing the breach right in his face, and just demolishing him. Big yikes.
Yeah, and we saw Kaneda putting up a really strong performance, right? But Zendi with this opening kills, the first blood, giving Team Onigiri the advantage for a couple of rounds now. I mean, if this guy is not doing his job for the side of Onigiri, I don't think the scoreline will be this drastic.
Yeah, I mean, it comes down to this, your teammates being able to rely on each other, knowing that they're gonna win their fights. It does add a lot of confidence to the team in general. Not sure what's going on in Soju's mind right now, but their Sage gets taken down mid and the wall gets broken. They're just gonna rush in mid to be heaven. Let's see how the chamber and breach are gonna hold side.
Yeah, they have to find a way to buy time for their team to come in. Seth, will he be able to do that? He has a lot of utilities to work with, so he can kind of do that, but Spike eventually is going to go down on B side, and they will have to play the post run, but you hear the Rolling Thunder goes out, but Kaneda gets a kill despite all that. A mid splash comes through, he flashed himself, Seth gets the kill, that trade goes in that way, but Galactic there to get the retrade, and he goes for one more, and Jojo 1v4, he tries to swing there, Jaden gets the kill, and 8th round on the board for Team Onigiri. A really dominating performance coming from them.
Yeah, Soju really needs to pull something out of the bag to be able to get their points back. I mean, it's 1-8, and they just kind of look like their lack of confidence at this point. They really need to pull some magic.
Yeah, I mean, or try some risky stuff, right? Like 5-man stack.
Or like, you know,
aggressive
5-man
push.
frenzy with a steam bacon and run out in main, that kind of thing. I don't know, I'm just saying, man.
Yeah, I agree with you, right? They had to try something different from what they have been doing up to now.
They got a cheese. They really got a cheese.
Yeah, 100%. And Bobo, once again, going to play this aggressive position, but Galactic is there and waiting, and he goes down. Once again, first blood going in the way of Onigiri, and the aggressiveness comes through as Galactic. He does not get a kill. 69 stabilizers for the team. So a 2-man split will come in. No, I'll take that back as Spike is moving towards the mid position. They're going to fall back, but Canada gets the kill on the Phenom, and now they're just going to rotate towards A, and there's one player waiting for them.
Yeah, A
at
side is
A.
completely clear. They just let Zendy walk through the entire of A side. It looks like he's gonna be backstabbing the breach if he meets him on A heaven.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, so they seem to be heading towards A. I mean, they are heading towards A. A is completely clear with the KO holding B heaven to see if he can get any pickoffs.
Yeah, but Canada is just buying so much time, right, for his team here. Yes, Jojo gets him, but Zendy is just there for the trade, 3v2. But you wasted so much time on B. You haven't not even cleared angles towards A. This is... I don't think this retake is going to happen here. Zendy is holding the angle. He gets one more. That's a 3k. He teleports away. 3v1 situation. Bobo getting slow up. He goes for the challenge, and Jaden is there to clean up the final kill. And Naira on the board. And yeah, like I said, Team Onigiri, they're just going to get first blood and just going to put a lot of aggression behind it. And yeah, Team Soju is just struggling to deal with it now.
Yeah, I'm not sure what Soju can do. Like everything they're trying is not working out for them. Well, I think it might come down to the team lineup because other than no, they have 2 sentinels. Not sure what's going wrong here.
Yeah.
I think they're just like feeling pretty demoralized. So I'll take this chance to encourage them. Come on, guys, you know you can do it. It's only 1-9. You still have chance.
And Bobo this time will be the guy meeting them at me. He misses his shot.
Oh, no.
And it's just a disaster. But 69 just to get that Galactic. Oh my god. Just rips the head off 69. Resurrection will go down. 5v3. Make it a 5v2 as Zendy gets the kill onto Jojo. Phenom trying to come from the flank with the judge as well as Set. Coming from the base there. Yep.
He didn't manage to get any kills with the judge.
Yeah, that's just... Yeah, I don't know what they can do
It's
here.
just sad. So yeah, Set goes down to Kendaya. Very unfortunate. I think it was a half buy for Soju anyway. And already it's the last round in the half.
I mean, 10-1 scoreline, man. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, we've seen people
Okay,
coming
wait.
back from...
Can we talk about the scoreline on Onigiri, Kendaya, and Fossil? Can you take a look at it? Did you notice?
I didn't notice that, but I guess Fossil doesn't need to do much if his teammate is popping off
Fossil
like that,
is
right?
just chilling, bro. He is just chilling. Fossil 1 kill $1, dude.
I mean, let's see whether Fossil can get at least a single kill before the game ends, right?
We tend to dust.
And Fossil gets Oh, he weaves a shot as Total 69 goes huge with a 3k. That is what they need for the sell of Soju. At least put out some fight towards the end. They're just trying to spray through the smoke. And yeah, they're just baiting Canada here as Total 69 gets 3 for his trouble. Zendi, still a really dangerous opponent to fight, and he gets one. Will he be
Why
able
does he
to...
fall back? He stunned Zendi and he shot a few shots and fell back.
Yeah, and here we go. The ultimate goes through Rolling Thunder as well, just trying to push him away.
They're throwing everything at him at this point.
Yeah, but Zendi, I mean, we know what this guy can do. 1v2 is still really doable for him. And oh, he gets flash.
I mean, I was hoping the breach would have more aggressive plays at this point. It was a 3v1, and after he threw all his skills out, he's not peeking. Oh, and he...
Oh no!
It's a 1v1.
Oh no!
Toto versus
Please,
Zendy.
Toto 69!
Gonna win this Toto 69, you can do it!
Toto
Zendy's just
69.
going around shares at this point.
He's a
He's
really.
that confident at the game, you know?
No. 13 seconds, he's just going to pick, but Toro 69 playing the smart move, trying to fall back here, and he goes for a challenge at Toro 69. A 4K towards the end of the first half. A beautiful round coming from Toro 69. I think it's much needed for the side of Soju here.
You go, Turtle 69! Yeah, getting that win for the team. 2 to 11. 2 to 10. Ever heard of 2 to 10 curse?
I mean, and I mean, that was like a. I would say that was like a disrespect push coming from Onigiri, right? They just went in and Toro 69, someone just get all 3 kills towards the entry, and yeah. That's how the round ended. I don't think Onigiri will make any more of those mistakes. And now going into the second half where Onigiri will be on the defender side of things. I want to see what Soju can bring to the table here.
Yeah, I mean with this kind of scoreline, I think Onigiri has not much to lose. They are in for the win. They have all the confidence in the world. They can kind of just do whatever they want. If it doesn't work out, I mean you still have so much space to play with, you know? And right now they're taking mid. We're actually seeing a B Heaven stage wall instead of the mid wall, and they're all just kind of squashed behind the wall. So I think they'll be taking vents instead. The defender side really need to be careful.
Yeah, 100%. And you see them just pushing the vents position really aggressive, but information is being given here. As you see, the rotation will be actually not happening as the discipline play comes through. And will we see a war boost here? It seems like it's going to happen. It's about to happen, and then we have it. 3-man goes up, they swings around, they get Fossil. Fossil goes down, and now everyone's dead. Jojo, a beautiful headshot to Zendy, and a 5v3 post-run scenario will come in. Although 3 players are low, make that 2 low players as Canada gets the kill onto Bobo. Jojo is on there, they does not see him. Jojo gets 1, does not get a second. Galactic, J-Dance both chipping 1. Down to a 2v2 situation post-plant. Galactic just going to start shooting. Oh my god, he gets the kill onto Toro 69 and somehow set in a 1v2 situation. Oh, utility will clear them off. Sad, he's going to turn around the corner, he's going to challenge for 1, he gets that kill. 1v1. The breach versus the jet. The tap goes through, he swings around, he does not check, he checked the wrong angle. Galactic gets the kill. Diffuser going, and Soju, you lost a 4v3 or 4v2. Oh, that gotta hurt.
Well, I really thought Soju had that round, you know. It was a 4v2, I believe. 4v2 post-run situation, but oh well, a little bit unfortunate. I think it's just a little bit lack of experience from the set of Soju. You know, like the breach went to white pick, although the spike wasn't being diffused, and the jet caught him off guard. Oh, I think they do have a lot of stuff to brush up on.
Oh, that gotta hurt, man. I mean, that was a much needed round for them, and it just got snatched from them underneath their grabs.
I mean, they did still get 4 people, and they got the spike down, so I think they're gonna force. Oh, Fossil immediately gets taken down by Bobo. Surprise, surprise.
Yeah, once again, first blood going in the way of Team
Wait,
Soju.
they're walking past each other in the vents.
Yeah, Canada with the splash, he goes out, he goes down to Bobo. 5v3 man advantage goes in the way of Team Soju. But Zendy is still up, we can't count him out. Galactic goes down to Phenom, 5v2. Spike has yet to go down. Asia Jason just trying to spray through the smoke to try to do some damage, does not get it. Zendy is still here, he goes for the fight here. 69 wins that 1v5. J-Dance. Can J-Dance do any damage here? Any damage I think would be really good.
He's down 31 HP.
Just getting sprayed
down. Well, nothing much you could do there, but amazing force round from Soju is, I think they really needed that, which makes Onigiri pretty broke at this point.
Yeah, and like Soju finally, you know, a flawless round. They did not make the same mistake as before. No more single challenges, and they managed to clean that round up. So, yep, Soju, it's time to string rounds back to back here. You know, you have a small opportunity to do that here before the gun round comes in for the side of Team Onigiri.
I mean, it's not over for Onigiri, of course. That was a much needed round. I hope they got their confidence boost back, and maybe they can really come back from this 3-11 scoreline.
Yeah, and you see, now you see the wall going down towards the mid position at least, and the rush comes through for the
It's gonna
side
be a
of Team
fast game.
Soju. Yep, Bobo gets 2, Set gets 1, as
Oh.
Galactic only chips 1 in return. So 4v2 post plant will be happening. And yeah, that was a good aggression coming from the side of Team Soju. Is they're going to challenge even more. Bobo getting 3k for himself, Zendi in a 1v4 position.
Yeah, this was the carry Bobo we were talking about, right? He just goes in, rampages, and kills everyone. I think he kind of woke up, you know. But is it gonna be too late? Oh, Zendi does kill Bobo, but Jojo gets the trade. 4 points to Soju.
Yeah, I mean, even Bobo saying that was a
Oh.
nice shot, but yeah, I mean, it's good to see Bobo having some life, right? Coming into the round, because I mean, it's not over till the 13 mark is hit here. So yeah, it's good that Bobo is coming back to life here. But you see the operator going to come out on the side of Galactic's hands. So yeah, that may cause some issue for the side of Team Soju.
Well, in the end, it's just all fun and games and good community spirit coming in. Oh, Galactic gets an up shot onto Phenom at mid. Now Bobo trying to get some nice shots, jumping around. Boing. I'm pretty sure that's not how you class. Boing.
But yeah, oh, he needs his blade so
Boing.
better. Oh, he's down to 1, but Jojo is there to get Canada. And yeah, a 4v4 position, the 4v4 situation will be happening here as Spike will be making its way towards the B main position, where you have at least 3 players in B, right? So
It's a
I
4v4.
don't know. Yeah, I don't know if Soju really want to run into this 3-man
Pretty
stack
fair
edge here.
fight. Oh, they didn't
Rolling
reach ulti.
Thunder goes through, the wall goes out, and he's going to spray at that very beautiful
Stuck on the
step goes
Astra.
through.
It's chaotic outside B main. There was a chamber slow, there was a Astra slug, there was everyone spraying down. Wow.
Yep. They managed to get in the side, but at what cost? Jesus takes Turtle 69 out. Bobo 1v3. You're going to step up. You have to step up here. Bobo 69 gets 1. He goes for second, but Jaden gets the kill. And 12 rounds on the board for the side of Onigiri. That will be match point for them. And 8 rounds they have to play with.
Yeah, this is why I don't really favor the wall, the sage wall. You know, when you entry from B main, you wall off like the side and the side. You just get choked. Everyone just gets choked there. And you know, it's so easy to spray down that area, especially when you have an Astra, you have a chamber, everyone is slowed at that area. Usually doesn't play out well for the team. What
Yeah,
do you think?
that combo is sick and deadly, I would say, and that's disgusting, filthy. I don't know, just show all the words down on the board. Yeah,
Yeah.
that combo is really, really painful. For
Yeah,
the
it's
side.
really nasty.
Yep, Canada wrapping a flash here. He's probably going to flash pick this, and Fosso is just going to pick around the corner to the 69. And see Fosso playing the Ares here. Yeah, Turtle 69 just looking around the wall in the smoke, and Canada swings out, gets the head of Turtle 69. A 5v4 position for the side
Yeah, he
of
just got
team.
timing.
Yeah,
right
I mean,
now.
make that a 5v3, right? Galactic with the operator. Am I
Oh, he
even
got
surprised he
2
gets
shots.
2 for his troubles? And yeah, what? It's a 5v2 situation. Before the round even, I mean, before they even have a chance to move forward, they're getting shut down so hard here. Now it's now to the hands of Phenom. Phenom goes down, set 1v5. I don't know if Set can do this.
Not sure if defaulting was the play for Soju right now, because they were picking up the momentum with fast plays into sides and suddenly slowing down the pace of the game. Ah,
That was
GG
awkward towards
for
the end,
Soju.
but they get the kill.
it was.
Yeah, I mean, GG's right, 13-4, and yeah, what I said before we got to cast with Xeno Viper and Desiree was that the consistency of Soju is an issue, communication is a problem. The MVP which Phenom put, Bobo needs to step up. He did not really step up in the first half at all. A really quiet game for him, and yeah, I think Onigiri was just better at every corner of the game today.
Onigiri just won a lot of their fights. The confidence is just like up there compared to Soju, and it really shows in the plays, in how the team works together and everything. Yeah, Soju just needs a little bit more of their confidence, but unfortunately, it's a little bit too late for them, am I right?
Yeah, I mean, it's confirmed that Soju will be out of this tournament, and yeah, and of course with that, I think we have talked long enough about the game, and we should get the thoughts on our beautiful host Desiree and Xeno Viper to chip in on this.
Oh, Zeno, so beautiful.
Yeah,
Thank you. You look
it's a
beautiful.
beautiful man.
Beautiful man.
Well, that's a
Uh,
very sad match, honestly.
It
I think
was.
you guys are right. Team Soju really didn't through in terms of comms and stuff. I mean, I'm sure that they did work on it, but yeah, maybe the confidence just wasn't there to execute like strategies and pull through. But yeah, Team Onigiri, congrats on the win. You guys did amazing. Much better than the previous game that we saw. So yeah, I'm really proud. Well deserved. And yeah, good job to both teams. All good.
Yeah, you know, the first half, what Gunless mentioned, they did have a rough time catching up. That was top fragging for the first few rounds early on, so you know something was going wrong right there too. But later, if they can address this, it's all good. After all, it is a community tournament after all. You learn, you live, learn, and you let go with that. So that's the official announcement. Soju is the first team to be eliminated from the BerryFam Winter Tournament. And congrats Onigiri for moving forward. They will be going up against Man United, right? Yeah, Man U.
United.
Yeah.
You.
I think it's the first time I've heard someone call Mandu menu.
Yeah.
Man
Oh my
United.
goodness. I was so confused at first. It took me a while to get it, not gonna lie.
You were in Man U. Do you not just like have this in your brain sometimes? No, I don't watch enough football, but maybe I should. But this is really good analysis coming out from Shizinga the previous round though. She covered a lot of good stuff. I mean, then again, you see
Thank you.
her beautiful forehead right there. That's why you are gracing us with this level of insight. Shiny and beautiful right there.
It's from the
Fantastic.
experience.
Don't make me insecure about my
Ascent
5'8".
player.
It's okay. You're, just
I
put
need
your hair up a
bangs.
bit more, you become 5'8".
I need
Yeah,
bangs like Desiree now. I need
Extra
it a bit like here.
Yeah, no cap. Well, her bangs is actually damn nice. You know, I used to like have really good bangs like that, and I just cut it.
What
Sorry.
happened, man? You
What
look like
happened?
shit now. No, I'm kidding.
I
Sorry.
grew up.
Oh, that's not very nice. Oh my.
Damn,
It's okay. I can shit talk my son. It's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah. I'm actually Shizinga's actually my mom. For those of you guys don't know the lore, like she used to have 14 sons. I was like the 14th one or
He was one
something.
of my Twitch kids. I don't know how that happened, but yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a mom and son panel there.
Mommy
But
issues, I see.
Yikes.
wait, no, it's not. It is not like that.
Oh,
Okay, we need
now
to
that you
move
put it
on.
that way.
We need to move on forward because otherwise Twitch chat's gonna say it's sussy out here. But we need to go and cut a quick break because surprisingly we are still on schedule. We need to set up next game here, so please don't go anywhere because this entire beautiful panel of guys and girls will be bringing you more Valorant action.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby, up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our cloudlands when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding. 'Cause you got me holding. And I've been chilling, watching the ocean with you. Baby, up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our cloudlands when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. And I'll be running, possessed by a low, low voodoo. Fired up like a wolf on a full moon. And we're stuck in a la la land. The tides will turn without us. And I'll be killing time like I might be a cartoon. Take it in real life like haiku. I know we got the good vibes when pieces fall right into place. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Cause you got me holding. Play me like a bass guitar. Simmer down and mash me up. Tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. Drive me around in your red Ford. Shivers down my spinal cord. Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Hold on. And I've been chilling, watching the ocean with you. Baby, up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our cloudlands when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. And I'll be running, possessed by a low, low voodoo. Fired up like a wolf on a full moon. And we're stuck in a la la land. The tides will turn without us. And I'll be killing time like I might be a cartoon. Take it in real life like haiku. I know we got the good vibes when pieces fall right into place. Even if I lost all
He's got 11 tag, but he will actually take it in the meantime. He's just last man standing. He's up 1 against 2. He gets one, but Shen will trade him out. And Nathan that's gonna be doing it for the sprint.
I need nothing to win.
6 HP might get caught up. But no, not just yet. Bobo's gonna headshot him and gets the second. Gets the second, pushing forward, and that's not the next with the ace.
Oh, yeah, he makes it worth it by killing Edgy. They're trying to get a train off the near side from full of oh no.
The Sheriff and the Spectre. Oh! Wait. Is that it?
Let's finish this already.
And that is an ace for Sandy.
Found one.
Fearless.
Hi, my name's Mohsin Mustafa. I'm 16. I'm from the UK, and I joined this team because I was free, and it's the last BerryFam tournament I'm probably gonna join. I'm just a flex player. It feels very fun, and whenever we scrim or even in tournament, it goes very smooth and steady. We may have some hiccups here and there, but I always at the end just have a lot of fun, and I think they do too. I'm not looking forward to probably Team Cupcake because they have a very strong watermelon, Suspect X, and their pressure adds on when he's your ex-teammate, so I wouldn't want to go against them. Many of us were just not feeling it that day. I could see so many of us were just whiffing shots that could win us rounds, and once we started going into a losing streak of like maybe 2 or 3 rounds, the communications just started to die down, and well, we couldn't really do much from there. Player 1. He is always very enthusiastic. He always comes up with strats, even though it may not work. Usually it does, but he always, is happy, and well, he usually just manages to pull out MVPs somehow. But I'm so happy with how he performs. Buying a new monitor, and probably on my girlfriend as well. I just give her the money. Cyber, you better put down that op. I'm coming for you.
Hi, I'm Cyber. I'm from Singapore and I'm 18 this year. My role in this team, I guess I'm like the duelist player, and I just thought like these tournaments were like quite fun to play. So I joined, and then I keep Kajiao Sweat to put me in. Our team is quite interesting, We have Lemon Tang. I'm quite brothers with him. He's a goblin. He's quite a crack player when he wants to be. And then there's Queen, Timo, Misty. Oh no, we were all fingers on a hand, all grasping together, trying to get the win. Even though the results didn't show it, I'm like quite proud of our team for how far we've come. There's always going to be strong teams out there. The other day we just got smashed by Cola. There's always gonna be like those like super strong hyper carry teams, right? Like Cola or like Suspect X or something like that. My team is just planning to take it one game at a time, So I'm gonna try and keep up. We're gonna take this one game at a time, and we're gonna run this lower bracket. Honestly, Split was one of our weaker maps. In scrims, I've never performed on Split. The team has never performed on Split, and we've lost every single Split game. a lost cause. It kind of affected our mental. On Icebox, our mental was boom already. I also give it to Lemon Tang. So far, in games that I haven't showed up, he has showed up. So I'll give it to him. I will make an investment into more pillows like these. Every day, I get a good night's sleep, hugging this to sleep, knowing that there is something or someone by my side. Okay, you guys better watch out, okay? Because even though my team has failed, dropped to lower bracket, failing is a process, or failure is the outcome. And my team hasn't achieved failure yet because this tournament isn't done yet. So better watch out. We're gonna set the best lower bracket run in history.
Hi guys, welcome back from the break. Hope you guys had a great piss. But yeah, after the amazing game that we first saw just now, now we're gonna be watching Team Donut vs Team Cake in the next lower bracket game. And they'll be playing on Ascent. So yeah, what are your thoughts, guys? Like honestly, I think these players are all really good. They all played really, really well in the previous games last week. So yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing this game.
Guys, let's bring in Kesena Castro. Hello, Gunlas Tukai and Shazongo.
Hello.
Yes, allow us to entertain you guys with a new wig on our guest.
No,
So,
guys, I am dressed for the tournament. It's a winter tournament, so I'm dressed for the occasion, you know. People always say I go to events dressed for the occasion, and yes, this is the occasion for today.
you know, there's a term for that. It's called #comfy, and I kind of want that too. But we're in Southeast Asia. It's hot as fuck. But yes,
It's actually raining in Singapore today, so it's actually really cool.
You gotta fake it till you make it, you know.
Yeah, it's actually really cool today. Very chilly.
Yeah, I already know too. So you guys saw the interview already. We got Mohsin poking onto Cyber, telling him to put down his ult because Cyber is just cracked like that naturally. But then again, we got Cyber himself trying to add more to his collection of comfiness. I don't know, man. Both of these players, both of these teams, they definitely got the stakes running right there. But Gunless, I'm gonna come back to you. You've got of course, you got some of these names up your sleeves as well. You've known them, you've casted them as well. So I have a sentiment to say that maybe these two teams might pull up a more closer scoreline than our first game today, though.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with you. I 100% agree that these two teams are more evenly matched up.
Yeah.
Both teams, I think they have decent communication, decent teamwork. The way they work around the map, the games that they performed last week. Yeah, they both have done really well, and both of them have like players that they really rely to put kills on the board to enable the team easier motion into winning the rounds. So yeah, for I think Donut, it's going to be Mohsin and player one, which I think you hear in the interview, right? He said that player one is probably the MVP because player one was the strategist behind both of their rounds, the way they win it and the way how they take it. Yeah, it's him. And for Team Cake, it's going to be Cyber as well as Lemon Tang. But we have what I heard from production just now is that Lemon Tang will not be playing today as he is busy or something. And there's a substitute coming in from one of Team Vanilla's player. It's Dapple. So I'm worried for Cyber is because without his friend, which I mean, you heard the interview, right?
He's Goblin.
Yeah, I mean, he said that. Yeah, the way he put Lemon Tang in a way that it's like his duo, right? Without one, he kind of like lost half of his power or something like that. So I'm a bit worried for him, but I think he is still a really scary player to play against.
It's okay though. The lemon has gotten replaced by an apple. I guess it's still fine. They are still fruits after all.
Apple's actually really, really good though. He's a very, very
goodness.
cracked player. So I'm looking forward to seeing how he's gonna perform in Team Cake. I believe that he's gonna be able to perform really well because he's always been very consistent as well. I seldom see him bot fragging whenever I play with him. So yeah.
Yeah, usually
he's gonna do great.
Tapper usually puts the numbers in, but the thing is like I want to see how they gel in with the team. It's not a
Yeah,
one man's game
synergy's
after all, right?
important.
That's true.
Eh,
That's true. You can have a lot of amazing individual players, but if there's no teamwork, there's no point. You know,
Teamwork makes the dream work, apparently.
apparently.
Apparently, right?
I
Okay,
mean,
so
Yeah, hopefully we will have some like really exciting games today because I heard that these two teams are really neck to neck. So yeah, full scores for the win.
Like this, right? So predictions then, sure.
I support Team Cake because he had a cute pillow. So everyone get a cute pillow.
Shade.
Shit.
Cute.
It's cute.
Um,
You know, I like very unique looking things. So
so you have a
yeah.
lot of unique things in your closet?
I have a lot. I just pulled this out for my closet. What do you think, Desiree?
Oh wow, okay. That
Wow.
shouldn't be much.
You
Are you gonna
cannot
ask what else I have
question.
in my closet?
Cannot question the. Cannot question the things that she has in the closet. Later she pulls out another girlfriend. But yeah.
Another
You might
quote.
pull out some.
Okay, conversation ends here, like right here, like right here, like right here, right here. Alright, moving on.
Okay, yes, actually moving on. We need to know predictions though. So she says cake just cause of body pillow reasons. What about Gunless?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Team Cake as well. I really like the pillow as well. Sexy bunny girl pillow.
Well, Des cannot hold herself back. It is all about the pillows here. Do I get not a say in pillows? But yeah, of course I need to save myself for last, right? What about Gunless?
I mean, part of me wants to go like Team Cake, but then on the other side, I mean, there's a lot of justification for me to go to Donut here. I think Donut looks better on paper, as well as they have all 5 of their players playing, right? Means you have a more standard team that you play with for the past 2 weeks. You should be able to gel better in terms of communication, in terms of strategy. For Cake wise, I think the only plus point for them is they are not playing Split, right? Which they say that Split was their worst map, right? Which, to be fair, they got stormed on Split last week.
They lost every single Split game, both in practice and in tournament.
Yeah, so I think the plus point is the map is not Split, so it's really good for them. But I think at the end of the day, I agree with Muse, you know, and Scherzinger. Teamwork at the end of the day will play a much better role in this, especially its Ascent. It's a more teamwork based game, so map I would say. So I'll go with Donut here.
Yeah, actually, before you even said it, right, when you look at individual firepower, sometimes I want to lean more like a 60-40 favor towards Cake at least. But if Donut can gel out in harmony, right, with their gameplay, they can easily take this over Cake. Like if you like shut down Cyber, as what Mozin say, right, the moment if you can catch Cyber off his op, then he should be doing fine. Especially in Ascent, you can easily play ops in both offense and defense. So I think this one comes down to a lot of utility play. You cannot afford to dry pick most of these angles because it's such a balanced map, you know. So you have to how to say, for Cake to win this, they need to start making risky plays. From what I know, I don't think Cake enables their team as much as Donut enables. You know, talk about enabling. You see like Zendy in the first map. Zendy was enabling his teammates like consistently, like 4 or 5 rounds like that. You know, either opening sides or getting successful flanks and even kills.
That's
you know,
true.
so exactly. So if Donut gets these enablers, they should be able to get this win. But if Cake pops off with their individual players, which is usually just Cyber or Tapple, they can easily tie up the score. So it's really kind of see who really pops out here first. So while we're waiting for these teams to actually get ready, right? We can once again pull up the bracket just to show you who is still up there. I actually kind of forgot who was up there too.
I mean, while the bracket is being put up here, I got one more insight to put, right? Is frags are important, right? But what does the frags chain up to?
Correct.
Makes the difference, right? Like what you said, I agree with you. Like Zendy, he gets 3 kills, but the 3 kills are opening kills, which allow the team to rush in behind, right? The previous map. So
it's the impact frags. If it's not like just any impact frag, you don't trade out effectively, it's not really good. But you see like Zendy, if he kills 2 and he's still alive, then that's a problem, right? For the opponent team. This is what I want to talk about for Cake. Cake is good at killing and getting away. So as long as Donut can trade out effectively, it should be fine. Otherwise, try to minimize casualties on their side and usually play post-plant. Yeah, for Donut. Okay, that's it. The brackets has been refreshed. Then it's winner of this will fight Cookie. Yeah, Cookie is kind of nuts in their own right as well. I'm actually kind of interested to see how the match
It's
will
actually
go.
a pretty stacked team, to be honest.
Yeah, actually stacked. That's why.
Yeah.
The stacked teams, I really think personally, in my opinion, is like Cupcake, Vanilla, Cookie, and technically would be Mandu.
Definitely.
Fun fact, I did scrim against Vanilla. They are pretty strong.
Ooh.
Yeah, my team went to team against Vanilla. So you gotta play against all of them. Why is my hand flying?
Oh.
Yeah, it was actually really fun to play against and they had like really interesting strats. So
I'm just
I was
happy.
hoping Vanilla to hoping I could cast Vanilla games, but it's okay.
It's okay. It's alright.
It's
You can
okay.
watch-
Hi.
You can watch from the bleachers and give your support. Because all in
I
all,
will, I
generally,
will.
you're just being chilling in chat.
Definitely.
That way. Are we ready though? Can we? Oh, updating in
Oh
2022.
no.
So is
Valorant
there
has
any
an
What
update?
surprises does
is there
Riot
any
have for us
changes? Yeah.
today?
Is there any
I-
changes now?
I actually just saw the
patches.
Steam Beacon change. I didn't even know that. Oh my
Oh
god.
yeah, so it's been reduced to 1 Steam Beacon and it's double
It
the
costs
price
200 now. Jesus.
When did these changes
it?
come in? Like yesterday?
now.
Today?
Just yesterday. Yesterday.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
uh,
Oh,
it,
2
it,
days ago.
I
Yesterday
mean, it,
rank was down. Yeah. Sorry.
I mean, I don't want to interrupt you, but it really sucks, right, for player, right? I put it in a way, like, you know, in the mid tournament, you know, some things like that change, and yeah, it kind of.
Yeah, but I do feel like the nerf was justified because it was really too broken. Like 100 gold, and then you can just throw it on the floor and rotate like a neon. It was kind of broken. Like I felt personally as a Brimstone player, and the nerf is like nothing compared to the buffs he got like over the last few patches. So I think
agree.
he's still a pretty strong hero.
I mean,
Agent.
I also rarely throw down 2 Steam Beacons around anyway. So one is kind of completely fine in my case. And the smoke is nuts. The smoke is
Yeah,
nuts.
Smoke is still pretty.
The smoke is like, you know, before
18.5 seconds long.
before my fist come down on the smoke, even like, so that is kind of strong. But it's hard for me to rotate away from my fave. I mean, I'm Omen main, so
It's
like
a very
back,
strange analogy, but okay. We
Back-
get the
back-
idea.
back into the meta, you know, Omen, but Brim
But
smoke
Omen
is
can't
just-
do lineup.
Yeah, I know.
Just single lineup.
Sitting in the corner. Just waiting like that.
Pulling a shirt, I'm sure she's glad to be able to do that right now. I'm actually surprised to see Astra is still sort of relevant.
Yeah, Astra was played
Not many
the
people are
previous
using
game.
her now though. She's not part of like a lot of big team compositions now.
I mean,
Yeah, because
I
it is.
think Brim is much better right now.
because
just
of the
more
Brim
punishing.
changes, right?
Mm,
Yeah.
Much
But-
better.
But I think this change with like one Steam Beacon is probably going to change up the controllers selection again.
I think the way to play Astra right now is like you place 2 stars and then you keep 2 back in your inventory. Don't place them yet. So if you are forced to like take back 1 star, at least 1 is like refreshing on cooldown, and then you can place your other 2 on the other side if things go crazy. But then again, Astra's radius per star also has increased, so maybe that's why she's relevant. And the wall, man, the Cosmic Davai is just super good. There's no.
Bye.
It's a running
You know
meme.
what?
It's a running meme. Yeah, when Paper X plays it, we
Interesting.
just call it Cosmic Davai. Yeah,
Very
I mean,
interesting.
I mean, sure Scherzinger has also played enough Astra, and I've also mained Astra after Omen got out of relevance, and I love the mechanic. It's just that the
So
amount
you
of
like to
stars
play
you put
3D
back-
chess?
No, I just like to keep my hands busy. I'm that kind of guy.
Wow, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
actually did play quite a bit of Astra, you know, in the last 2 months. And then when I was done training Astra, right, I was like, can I say that F word? Okay, it was like,
Yeah,
F you Scherzinger, you cannot play Astra anymore. And I'm like, what? I just spent the past 2 months like training Astra and like reading up on how to play her.
I think I saw your social media post. You actually said that
Yeah,
out
I
loud.
tweeted it. I was so mad. I was like, bro, all my time like goes just down the drain. You know, after the nerf, I didn't even touch it at all. Not a single touch. You know, I just went back to Brimstone and Omen.
Yeah, but at least you're back to your comfy Brimstone, right?
No,
Yeah.
she just
Yeah,
like
comfortable
daddy
with Brimstone.
figure.
Very
She likes
comfy.
old men.
Yeah, she does like old.
Comfortable.
So
She's
much
most
effort
comfy with
putting
older
on
men.
lineup, man. No, I think
Okay.
Brimstone though.
She likes old dogs. I mean, she's a young cat.
Yeah, I was a Brimstone main.
Yeah.
Long, like my very first agent I played and mastered was Brimstone. So
I don't know.
yeah.
I don't know if you caught the joke, but it's okay.
Wait, what was the joke? I
I
didn't know
say
it.
you like old dogs because you have a young cat. Somebody stop me.
Yikes! I read that joke 12 on 10.
Can we kick Zeno?
Vote kick Zero. Okay, you got 1 vote.
Hey,
Anyone
you know-
else vote kick Zero?
Me-
honestly,
voting as
wait,
well.
no.
I'm-
Honestly,
Alright,
the
okay,
lowest.
yeah,
Voting,
bye.
voting.
Don't make me shut off my screen because it will like literally mess up.
Oh no,
I
production will kill you.
I
don't
would.
do
Set will
that.
fire you, set will fire you.
Hey, come on. I mean, the lowest ranked jokes from Scherzinger, you guys already know is the best. Okay, straight up. We are on a different spectrum here.
Is that so?
What?
What video?
Timo? I definitely did not leak. I mean,
I mean, it's not me. Yeah, I'm not that.
who leak?
No, I said that Kola said something very funny, and I said Kola said that he's gonna tap people's heads inside like the interview, and I laughed, and that's all. I didn't show any of the videos to them.
Oh.
But yeah, I
Oh,
mean, leak.
I didn't leak
Fire-
anything.
fire-
Legit.
Desiree, what else are you leaking, huh?
Leaking.
Desiree
Huh?
leaks.
Did you just ask Desiree what else she's leaking? I was about to stop myself from answering that.
I mean, I'm selling a lot of not safe for work stuff. So if anyone wants to hit me up, I have like a sex shop. So I'll send you all the dog.
All jokes,
What?
all jokes aside, Desiree's like pickup lines and dirty jokes are actually really good.
Yeah,
Alright.
thanks. I know.
Yes,
Like,
tell me a pickup line.
Okay.
Don't put
Are
a
you
race on it.
raised? Oh,
Okay.
Have you not known the race one, Zinger?
No, I
Yeah,
pretend I don't
there is-
know. Alright, come tell me.
you don't know? Oh wait, so you know.
I don't know. I don't know which one it is. I don't know which one you're gonna tell me.
Okay. Are you raised? Because I want you to fire in my hole.
Oh,
Disgusting shit.
disgusting shit.
It's okay,
Yeah.
at least it's a hole. And by the way, Ray's alt has gotten a bug, right? So
Yeah,
That
I
pickup line
heard.
that
Yeah, what
pickup line
happened
can't
with
be
her
used
alt?
for now. Oh, okay, usually when you double satchel with the animation of the alt in between the satchels, the alt comes out faster. But now, right, the animation is the same as though you alt first and then double satchel. When you alt and double satchel, right, the animation is actually slower, and you risk yourself dying. But when you satchel, out satchel again really fast, the animation comes out faster.
Like you can't
And-
cancel the animation anymore. And I'm not sure if
Oh, okay,
you,
I
you
get what
need
you
to
mean.
touch the floor once before you can fire your ulti. I
Wait,
saw it on
what?
TikTok, but I'm not sure. I'm not
Touch the
sure.
floor?
Yeah.
I think that might be a bug because if it's a true nerf, right,
Probably a bug.
no one's gonna play Raze already. I think.
It's kind of sad, you
Yeah,
know.
that's true.
Imagine finding out in your ranked games and reading a patch notes and there's nothing about it. Yikes.
Yikes! So basically, I think it's a bug. It should be a bug.
Yikes.
Like the jet bug last time. Do you remember? The dash was
Yeah.
like the dash rearm was super slow. Everyone thought it was a nerf, but it was
You know,
not.
I don't think they're actually like I don't think it's a bug. I think they're just silent nerfing it and seeing people's responses and they're like, oh shit, it's not good. Let me put it back, quietly.
Riot.
I think Riot is like that.
We see what you're doing.
Oh
You
shit,
can't do
sorry,
this
it
to
was a
us.
bug. Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Flights was like posting about it all over his Twitter, and he's like, and Flights is your token race player, right? If your token race player says something is wrong, something is wrong. She's already like balanced the way she is, I think. Like she fits in beautifully with lineups that need her. So wait, we had a dono?
We have a donation.
We have a
Oh,
donation?
where?
Oh,
this one donation
August.
$2.
From
Thank you
Cola.
for
No,
$20.
so Alpha.
Let's go.
Thank
Thank
you,
you for $20,
Alpha,
Alpha.
for
Thanks,
honoring
$100.
Thank you.
honoring your
Alpha.
words. I appreciate it. Now,
That's
can
enough
you?
money for a chicken rice plate. Let's go. Thank you.
Yeah, chicken rice pay for one. It's not expensive. Can you bet if Cyber gets 1 kill, you pay $5? Can? Yes. Okay. Thank you for the dono.
Oh wow.
No.
30 bomb
That's,
incoming.
I think it's gonna.
5
Yeah.
times 30
Bomb
is
gone.
150.
40 bomb incoming.
All good, guys. We need the chicken rice. Okay, please feed us. And if we don't buy chicken rice, we just buy boba. I haven't had boba in a week. I'm sad.
Bubble tea is nice. What's
I
the
wanna
best
go-
bubble tea
Bubble
brand in
tea.
Singapore?
Why don't you ask which one is the best one in Malaysia since Zeno's from Malaysia?
Oh yeah. What about Malaysia?
If you're talking about bubble tea wise,
Mm.
okay, I there are certain stores I like their bubble tea, and certain stores I like their fresh milk, like their brown sugar fresh milk.
You like it fresh?
Of course, I like it milky as well. I like it white. So basically, the Sing Fu Tang, hands down for creme brulee. And then I guess the alley is fine.
I think
But,
that at least a little bit overrated.
I think it's
the
okay.
alley
It's
is
just like not that
alley is
good.
fine
you
here.
know?
Yeah, alley is okay for both their milk tea and their brown sugar fresh milk. But brown
You
sugar
guys
fresh
have
milk,
Playmate?
no, we don't.
Yeah, what?
Okay. Playmate.
Koi, we had
PLAYMATE.
Koi like recently. I remember when I go to Singapore, I only drink Koi. And then when I came back to Malaysia, I didn't find any. But then they have stores
Oh.
here now, Koi. Their bubble tea is fine. But if I'm on a budget and I want something fast and good, I just go like Tea Life. I don't know if you have Tea Life or Cha Time in Singapore.
Sounds familiar.
No, cha time is mainly in Malaysia. I used to drink cha time when
I think
when
Tea
I
Life
went there.
is in SG, right? Tea
I
Life.
don't
I don't
think
know.
it's
I'm not
there.
for me I drink bubble tea for the pearls. So for me bubble tea is bubble tea.
She
Yeah,
likes having stuff in her mouth.
bubble
I'm
tea.
having balls in my mouth.
Bubble tea is just for pearls. You're correct, and it's tea, ma. But then I started to just get a liking for the brown sugar fresh milk. I don't know why no one talks so much about this. Maybe they just don't like milk, but
I know,
like milk
imagine
tea
going to a
better.
bubble tea store
I
and
need
buying
tea
fresh milk.
inside.
the brown
Yeah,
sugar
you could
like
buy it at fair
complements it well.
price.
Oh, you guys? Oh yeah, we don't have fair price here.
You can get
you guys
from
have fair price?
Tesco.
Yeah, we don't have fair price. Fair price is only
Then
Singapore.
what's your fair price in Malaysia? Like we have fair price. We have.
Is it Jasco?
We got
we have
Aeon. We
Cold
got
Storage.
Aeon, Cold Storage, Village Grocer, Jaya Grocer. Tesco is now known as Lotus. The Lotus Group in Malaysia bought over Tesco. Otherwise, Tesco is from the US.
Oh.
Yeah, Jasco has become Aeon, actually. It used to be known as Carrefour. It became Jasco, and then it becomes Aeon now. And Aeon is not bad. It's like a really large hypermarket. I don't know how huge FairPrice is, because every time when I see FairPrice, right, when I was in Singapore, it's like a smaller thing. It's not like a wholesale hypermarket. Is FairPrice a
FairPrice is
hypermarket?
everywhere.
I think Singapore will be Giant, right?
Oh yeah, we have
Yeah, I
Giant too.
think
We have
Giant is
Giant.
considered.
Yeah, FairPrice is a bit
Wow.
smaller. So yeah, that's our thing. But I don't think that those hypermarkets sell milk tea or fresh milk. Yeah, we don't have these stores like that. Usually, if they hire like external vendors, like we could have like a Cha Time inside a Tesco or like an Aeon, just like a little vendor
yeah.
there. Yeah. But like milk tea is very accessible everywhere. I mean, I'm assuming it's the same as Singapore. Like every MRT station or like stores, it's within walking distance. You can find a bubble tea shop or something, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
more or less.
Yeah.
I love
But-
bubble tea. But milk tea
Same.
is something you should drink. Fresh milk is kind of weird. Like, why would you put milk and sugar inside? Honestly, I don't understand. You could
Wait,
buy
Yeah, I
milk
still
from
don't
like your
understand.
yeah.
Have you not had the creme brulee version?
Yeah, I
tried
tried
it,
it,
but I
and
just
it's really it's just milk and like some sugar
I
inside.
just feel like they're just putting all the ingredients into like a
Yeah,
cup,
like, I
and
don't feel the
the
wow factor
flavors
in it.
don't mix together well.
Wait,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah,
You
that's
think
what I
you think brown sugar don't make milk taste good?
Yeah, I don't like brown sugar.
Then isn't it the same like if tea, right? Because tea has milk in it, right? That's why you also have the boba in it. So it's kind of like the same. You just remove the tea and the brown sugar mix up for like the tea part. Math?
But the thing is, milk tea is not easy to make. It's like there's like a ratio between how much milk and how much tea you should put inside. So hence milk tea is harder, and that's what you should be drinking. I don't know, like milk is really just I could make the same brown sugar milk at home
At
for
home,
you.
yeah.
I'll just pour like the milk in a glass and I'll put like some sugar inside and then I'll be like, go.
Yeah, I guess. But then again, it's like if you're wanting fresh milk, right?
Mm.
Then sorry, what? Wait, what? Cola?
Cola?
my
Oh
god,
my
thank you, Cola.
goodness. Wow, cola.
Why? What happened?
Is that
You
60?
donated 48, 65. Is that
Wow, oh my god, Cola, thank you so much for the donation.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I'm not
for-
sure how much is that in
Oh my
Singapore
God.
dollars, but that is 48 American dollars. Thank you
Cola,
so
because
much.
of you, we can
Wow.
bubble tea. Let's go.
okay? Why he donate?
Cola
What did he
donate,
say?
you will win back.
Oh, he donate the amount he will win.
High
if he
stakes.
won.
I mean, I'm not
The
not
confidence.
surprised. Yeah, but I'm not surprised because I honestly like vanilla is doing really well, right? Like honestly, I think both vanilla and cupcake this tournament they are just one level above
Bombing in
like the
every
rest
game,
of the team.
honestly.
Yeah, like honestly, both of them have like really consistent top fraggers. Both of them has really consistent teamwork, and also, yeah, like I'm not surprised that the finals will be cupcake versus vanilla because I will not change my words of saying that I think both teams are just one level ahead of the rest. So yeah.
Well, but anything can happen. You can have a really good underdog story, someone who wins the entire lower brackets and wins the whole tournament, things like that. So you never know what's gonna
Purposely
happen.
losing to show their true strength
Yeah.
later.
Maybe kick,
Yeah.
you know, maybe kick
Cake,
Maybe cake.
kick W.
cake W.
I got him. Sorry. I wanted to order bubble tea, but then now it's
I
peak
actually
hour.
wanted to order bubble tea. Okay, let me go and see.
Oh no,
It-
no,
it-
I
it's-
got bubble tea craving too.
It's peak hour. It's peak hour now, so
We have
delivery prices
even-
are high.
We have summoned Soul Berry in chat because we were talking about bubble tea.
I actually don't drink bubble tea. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Sorry.
You
Why?
I need to
drink
scratch there for
Why?
you.
It's a crime. It's a sin.
I drink a lot more
Are you
like
okay?
latte and coffee. No,
Oh, tea and latte.
Okay.
Yeah.
On the way to check bubble tea right now.
That's
Can I
respectable.
check bubble tea right now?
You know what? If you guys are buying,
Yeah,
right,
what's your next?
I will tank the expensive delivery charges now so that we can all just drink on stream.
Oh, really? Yeah, let's drink together.
Really?
Yes.
So you're treating us to bubble tea?
No, I don't think he said he's
Sending-
treating us to bubble tea. He's saying that he will buy bubble tea, the expensive bubble tea, to drink with us.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I wanted to buy
mean,
bubble tea later because now it's peak hours, so the delivery fee is high. But if you all are buying, right, then I will tank the expensive delivery fee.
How about get an app with no delivery
wow.
surcharge?
Oh, but yeah, delivery fees
there
are very high
any-
right now.
There are certain apps, like in Singapore, there are a few different apps. Like Grab has delivery surcharge, but if you use like Deliveroo, it doesn't. Deliveroo, I think
Oh,
Foodpanda has also.
We don't
I
have
use
that.
Foodpanda.
We only mostly have like Food
Expensive.
Panda and Grab Food. Shopee Food is a thing, but I don't
You
use
guys
it.
have
I know a lot of
Shopee
people
Food?
use it. Yeah, because of Shopee Food. Yeah.
Oh.
Very interesting.
Wow,
I
that's
don't even
interesting.
know like what it does, like Shopee Food. I'll
Do
just
you
see
guys
them
have
delivering
Lazada
around.
and stuff?
We have Lazada, but they don't do food. They're just like couriers.
Yeah,
Did I
same.
read message he don't
Oh,
know?
I see.
What's the message he write?
Yeah.
Cola. I mean,
We're checking the message right now to see if he ID wrote anything.
Drinking bubble tea.
No. Oh, okay. Why is
apparently your message never show.
he's doing quick
Uh,
math?
1 + 1 is 2. Scrub up.
I think our most affordable bubble tea here in Malaysia is Tea Life. What is your most affordable bubble tea store in Singapore?
It's all of like
Sweet
the...
Talk. Is it Sweet Talk?
Oh, was it Tea Tree Cafe?
I don't know.
I
Is
think
Sweet Talk still around anyway? I used to buy like
Tea
Oreo
Folia.
Oreo milkshakes for 150. From
Okay,
What?
Sweet Talk. Yeah, but that
I
was like
don't see like the outlets anymore. Though, so I
That
don't
was-
see them around.
it's like those really neighborhood outlets, you know, those kind that sells like bubble
Yeah,
tea
yeah.
and waffles and sells
Yeah,
bread. Yeah. So that was the kind of store. But I don't know if it's around anymore.
We have standalone like bubble tea stores, like people who actually try to make milk tea and bubble tea, but when you drink it, like it tastes like crap. So it's not even worth spending that money.
Zeno, you should open your own shop if you think everything tastes like crap.
I should. Wait, no, not everything tastes like crap. What the hell?
If you think you can make it better, then you should probably do it.
Wait, that's the only thing I said that tastes like crap. I didn't flame anything else. You flamed milk. You flamed fresh milk and brown sugar. Excuse
Yeah, because
me.
I
I
can
love
make
that.
it, so I would go and buy the milk for you, and I'll make it for less than $3 as well. It's the same thing. It's overpriced in like stores and stuff.
I'll buy
Okay.
it from you, Desiree. I'll be your first customer.
Okay,
Okay,
I'll
what?
send it over to you when I come over to drink next week.
Nice.
See?
Drink bubble tea.
Yes.
I'll-
Instead of drinking soju and beer and hard liquor, we just drink bubble tea.
Yeah, they've been drinking a lot, Gunless. I don't know if you noticed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
how
I'm not.
much?
Can I say I'm not surprised?
Why? What do you mean?
You're not surprised Des is an alcoholic? Wait, you just expose her to like
I am
everyone.
very innocent and you know like every Sunday I go to church and stuff. I'm
Can I
very
just say
studious
Gunless
also.
has been to my place to drink before?
Yeah, that's why I'm not surprised.
So who's the
Sure,
better?
this is like the place where people like gather to drink
Hands up,
together.
hands up.
Wait,
Expose.
so who's the better drinker, Des or Shazinga?
I don't know, we've never actually
Yeah.
because she always goes to bed like early.
Dude, okay, 4 a.m. is my bedtime. If people are still around at 4 a.m.
That's early.
Honestly, I
Yeah,
drank
and
with.
then I leave her place at like 9 a.m. in the morning, so like
Yeah, that's a bit
Yeah.
ridiculous.
it's not ridiculous, it's just cause everyone else is awake and you're the only one asleep.
You know,
Yeah.
like chop fast game, drink, go sleep, then wake up in the morning. You know, just nice to clean up all your rubbish. Then you all leave at 9 a.m. I'm exposing everyone now. Yikes.
Okay, we don't have a lot of rubbish to be honest. I clean up my stuff, I throw my beer cans and my bottles away.
So
I
when
think
you leave the house, isn't it just considered taking out the trash?
Oh,
Sorry.
You're
Des.
making fun
You know-
of me! Do something about
And
it!
Zeno, high five, man.
Hey, you already know. Sorry, what?
No,
What? This
Oh,
my
this
goodness.
purple color lava girl hair looking ass. Okay, sorry.
Hey, you know, no cap, Shazinga hair looks like a topping from like a milk tea store.
Oh, what?
Yeah, so
Okay,
like
what topping? What?
I think
Cotton-
Tea
cotton
Life,
candy?
right? Tea Life
Okay.
here, there's a okay, not cotton candy. There's like a I think strawberry like pudding smoothie or something, right? It
Oh,
literally
strawberry
looks like that
pudding.
out there. It's so good. It's
Are you
so
trying
good.
to hit on her? Cause like you're complimenting her too much.
Why, Desiree, are
I
you jealous you're not
complimented
getting
your
any
hair.
compliments?
Okay, okay, we
No,
need to
not
cut the
yet.
conversation here.
You should like take the trash out when I leave your house. What the
It's
Guys,
okay,
I believe
that-
the game is starting.
Yeah, we have to cut the
No.
conversation here, guys.
Oh, this is great. Come, let's
Okay.
go to the games, I guess.
Yeah. Keyword here, remember chat, remember to constantly throw Desiree in your compliments, otherwise Shazika is gonna take the spotlight. Then again she's really,
Very,
really
very
tiny.
sad.
I mean more compliments your way coming soon, but of course we have
Call
to
me
take the
trash. If not, I'll scold your mother smelly. Okay, come, let's go.
Wait, what?
Okay, this
Wait,
is
so
not
Zeno called you
fine.
trash, so you're calling me smelly?
No.
It's okay. If you're trash, at least someone will take you out, get it?
No one takes me out. So am I just
Oh.
unwanted trash? Unwanted garbage in this
Why do you
world?
burn yourself at this point, Desiree?
Okay,
Yeah, I
you-
think,
but this-
I think we should
Single
let
Believe
them.
in yourself, you are a trash
Okay.
can, not a trash cannot.
Okay, I think we
Okay,
should let them
Desiree.
handle this behind the
Mingle,
scenes while
not
we
ready to
continue
mingle.
with the game here. Oh my
Guys,
Okay, yeah.
Desiree, if you find yourself in a hole, stop digging.
That-
I like
we-
The only hole I'll find myself in is okay. Never mind. Come, let's go to the games. Let's go.
Alright, yeah, thank you, Zeno Viper and Desiree for that really nice conversation, I guess. But now we are going to have a team. Wait, which team? Team Cake versus Team Donut, I believe. Which Team Donut will be playing on the attacking side, and Team Cake will be playing on the defending side. And do remember, this is a lower bracket round 1. So, loser of this game gets to get off, you know. The other one will move on deeper into the bracket. So yeah.
Did you just say get off?
Get off!
Yeah.
Get out! I don't know, man. But yeah, anyway, the winner will move on. The loser will end their tournament run here. So yeah, and Team Cake has a sub in, which is Tapo. Just to remind everyone. Yeah,
Yeah,
Shazinga, what do you think about this game?
Oh, I think it's gonna be a very exciting game. I need to quickly order my bubble tea so I don't miss any of the action. I have 12 seconds to press enter.
Okay, order your bubble tea. Alright, order your bubble tea first. Get that bubble tea in. We know how important bubble tea
Alright,
is.
I got it. Let's
Bubble tea
go.
lover.
I am ready.
Alright, moving into round 1. Cyber is just going to push up really aggressive into A. Meanwhile,
Oh.
for the side of Team Donut, they're just going to hold back.
He actually saw some of the opponents there. And he tagged someone? Yeah, he tagged the Reyna.
Yep, so information is being given. As you can see, the spike is moving towards the A long position. They will be trying to go for this, but smokes are there to slow them down. So it's going to be a really passive hold coming from the side of both teams. I would say actually both teams are just going to be waiting for the smoke to fade before making a move. But you see information going to come in for the side of Misty. Misty will be just holding the angle. So yeah, but Spike is still on A long position, so A will definitely be the side.
Yeah, it's really
choice here.
slow. Ooh, but Tapo did catch out Mosey at mid. Viper, meanwhile, they try to take A side.
Viper?
Cyber getting a kill on his own. But does he know that there are people on side already? Leon
Yeah.
catches him off guard. Oh, Reload, and suddenly one player remaining. So much went down in just 10 seconds. Oh my goodness, Gunners, what happened?
Yeah, I mean, Tapo get first blood. Despite the slow round, you know, towards the end, it was really chaotic. Tapo gets one, Cyber gets one, and then Misty somehow gets two out of nowhere. And yeah, that's pretty much the round done and dusted. But player one looking good here, looking, you know, at least getting 2 kills for himself, you know.
Yeah, I think they kind of caught Cake off guard a little bit, like in their sudden burst of attack. I don't think they were prepared for that. Suddenly,
Yup.
Cyber was very overwhelmed on A side. Yeah, we'll see what they can do in the second round.
Moving to round 2, Tapo already
Amazing.
opening up with a beautiful shot with the Guardian. And just like that, actually a 4v4. Solarian answers back one. Kirin gets the kill onto Mosey. And Tapo trying to go for more
Looking for
challenge. He
more?
gets a second one onto Spy. 4v2 situation. Spike is dropped on top mid. They know where the Spike is, so... No, actually, I'm not too sure if he knows where the Spike is. But yeah, Tapo
He
still
knows.
watching over the top mid position, and yeah,
it's
someone
not looking good. Not looking good for Donut.
Yep, someone
Yeah.
eventually has to pick him, right? So I think it's going to be Sean Self. Will he be able to do anything here? Nope. Solarian's going to first pick. We have to see Tapo here. Tapo is really close. Oh, he spots, but he gets the one tap onto Solarian. Yeah, it's a 4v1 for Sean Self.
Very interesting. I'm not sure what the chamber was doing there. He got the spike. He could have just left. I don't think he thought that Tapo would still be watching mid top. Very unfortunate. But yeah, Tapo very patient.
Ooh, Sean Self, he missed 2 shots here. 4v1, he's going to get pressure here. And Tapo with a beautiful 4K with the Guardian. So, yeah.
Yeah, nothing much they could do. They all kept getting picked off one by one at mid by Tapo. Amazing 4K, I believe. 4K.
Yep, 4K for Tapo. And the good thing about you being good at the Guardian is even in rifle rounds, you know, you're still really dangerous, right? So
You
yeah,
gotta
it's
be
not like the
crispy with
Spectre.
those shots. Yeah, crispy headshots coming in from Tapo. Let's see what he can bring to this round. He is taking mid. Oh no, he's playing with B main. Okay.
So round number 3 comes in. Full buy will be happening on the side of Team Donut. For Team Cake, just going to hold passive. Cyber has half a rifle on his hand,
Seems
but
like
then
a
you
rush.
see the aggression comes in, and Cyber gets one. He goes for the challenge. He backs off in the nick of time. Player 1 gets the trade back onto Misty. 4v4 situation. Door closes. Spike will go down. So a 4v4 post plant scenario will be happening here, as all the players from the side of Team Donut will be playing side angle here. As Tapo, he tries to go for the tap. He does not get it, as Player 1 gets the kill. Sean Self, he got one in his mic, but Player 1 is there to trade that. That's a 3k for him. Will he be able to get more here as he sees Cybers? He goes for the fight. He gets the 4k. Now, Kirin tries to fight there, but Player 1, a beautiful ace out of nowhere, and he just pops off. And yeah.
Barn,
Yeah,
let
I
me
think this would
smash.
be their strategy from now on, just overwhelming the side. Saw how fast they took over A side. And in terms of they call it post plant, they all held their positions very well. Although there was a mistake from the defending Omen, he hit a very premature flash, which made it unavailable for the team for retake.
Yeah, and I mean, beautiful run from Donut, right? Yes, Player 1 gets the ace, but the rest of them buy enough space for him to put the frags in. So yeah, a team play coming from him. Moving into round number 4, Team Donut, they will be getting the mid control here. It looks like mid pressure will be happening. Tapo, you have a lot on your plate here. You have to do something here. Nope, it seems like you give it up the control. And oh, the control is going to miss this. And Mozin, he makes a beautiful play. Player 1 as well. And Mozin goes down to Cyber. Cyber, he gets 2, making it interesting here. 3v2 situation. And now Cyber in a 1v3, 30 HP. But wow, Mozin, what a brave play coming from him. Player 1 is just going for the final challenge. He gets the kill. So yeah, both Player 1 and Mozin slowly but surely warming up and stepping into the plate.
Yeah, Mozin creating a lot of space for his team, juking that Sova drone beautifully and then pushing the Sova as well as the Omen and just taking them out. Damn!
Yeah, I mean that angle was so bad for the Sova drone, right? The smoke at that position, there's only one slit where he will be able to see Mozin. He does not catch that, and yeah. Beautiful
I mean,
play
Mozin
coming
knew
from
the
Mozin.
exact angles he needed to be at, you know, to juke the drone anyway.
Yeah, 100%. And now
Cyber the knives?
yeah, he's going with the dishwasher, is what Zeno likes to call it. The past
Wash
misses. Yeah, he always like to call it like a dishwasher or something like that. Yeah.
It's a wash dish. Wash dish. Wash.
dish?
Bleh. Wash dish.
I mean,
Wash
okay,
dish.
let's just go with
Alright.
Blade Storm, okay?
Alright, the Blade Storm. The deck comes out the Blade Storm, but yeah, he was a little bit overwhelmed because they tried to push A really fast, so he couldn't get a lot of kills. But they're kind of rotating to B right now. With
Yeah,
Mozin
B
leading
is-
the way.
Yeah,
With the
wide
spike?
open.
Leading the way with the spike. Oh
Yeah,
no.
as a Viper as well, and
Yeah, this guy
just-
has like a lot of guts.
yeah, I mean Typo kills him, but Spy and Solarian answers back, so it's a 4v3. And the spike is being recovered by Player 1. So post plant will be happening for the side of Team Donut. As for Team Cake, do you see any positions that they want to push for even more? And Sean Cell actually even teleporting up to one of the boxes
Playing
to
for a
catch
very
any.
interesting angle.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
he
good
dropped back
trying.
down. Oh, he
Oh,
went
and
back
TP
up.
again. Did he misplay the drop?
I'm not too sure. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt. He's trying to confuse the opponents with his amazing ninja plays.
Yeah, I agree. But time is slowly but surely running out for the side of Team Cake. And Solarian challenges one onto Cyber. Cyber goes down 4v2 situation. Both players are towards the CT spawn. Kirin tries to fight this. Right. Somehow, Sean Cell is there for the trade. And Kirin goes in, but Sean and Spy is there to clean up. So
He almost gets Spy. I think that was a pretty decent eco round. Yeah, they got two
actually,
players.
yeah, that's
Actually,
pretty good.
They could have gotten more. A lot of the players from Dona are really low. But yeah, a good effort nonetheless.
Yep, so yeah, I would say it's more like Cyber and Tapo, you know, need to step up even more. And then on the other side, you have Mozin player 1. Even Solarian is also putting in kills on the board. But Mozin, a really questionable round the last one from him, running the side with the spike. But a win is a win, right, for them, so yeah.
Yeah, but there's still plenty of time for the players to show what they really can bring to the table. It's only 2-3. Very close game so far.
Right, round number
Meanwhile,
6.
Donut trying to hit A side. Reina leading the way. Ooh, Mozi. 2k. Player 1 with 1k. Mozi with a 3k. Holy shit. This guy is a bulldozer, I tell you. Have you ever seen a bulldozer Viper? Flawless round.
No.
On the attacker side. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, like, I mean, he is playing Viper, not Jet. Why? he ran in like he's playing a duelist, and I gotta give him props for doing that, you know, buying
Mostly
so
the
much space for it.
bulldozing Viper.
Yeah.
Very
But-
interesting game.
Yeah, but whatever he's doing is buying so much space for Donut,
He
right?
is, yeah. And I think he really catches the enemy off guard. I mean, like, enemy sees, guys, there is a Viper running in like that. What are they gonna do about it?
Have you seen this kind of Viper playstyle coming?
Not me. I mean, if Bulldozer Viper is gonna be Mozin's new nickname, why not?
Yeah, I guess. And Spy going to open up with a recon drone. It seems like B-side will be the choice here. You hear the Viper pick goes out as well. So Solarian getting a first blood onto Misty. 5v4, but Cyber is there to trade on to player 1. 4v4 situation. Kirin is still on side. He can do more damage as Mozi gets the kill onto Cyber. Kirin shows himself, gets one onto Mozi. Tries to go for the second one. But what we the Spectre Giannis, he anticipates Spy, but does not get the kill there. And a 3v2 situation comes through. Sean Cell goes down.
What a flick.
Yeah. 2v2. Alright, the fake goes through by him.
Oh,
He
I think he
exposes
misclicked.
himself.
He misclicked.
Solarian gets the kill. Tapper is there. Solarian gets both kills towards the end. A beautiful 3k. And really scrappy round, I would say there. Shasinga.
Yeah, I can't believe they still got that round with the entry Viper ulti. It's a little bit questionable, which left them very exposed to when they were coming onto site, but somehow they still managed to win their fights and turn the round around. Yeah, that was a little bit of a mess. If it works, you know?
Yeah, I agree with you. And I mean, moving into round number 8, Cyber, he decided to bring out the operator here. And we all seen how crazy this guy can be on the operator. So yeah, this is going to be a big change, especially Team Donut. They are moving towards this A position. He knows where they are. Oh, he goes for that challenge steal, even being scanned there. Cyber, he's going to get taken by Undersuri, and Misty, he anticipates the aggression coming from Mozi, gets the kill, and just like that, Team Cake, they turn around. For this round, they have 2-man advantage to play with, anticipating the recon drone the recon dart as well. But Spike still favoring towards the A position. Can they do anything here for the side of Donut?
Ooh, another shot from Cyber. Cyber, I mean.
Yeah. Cyber is
Two shots,
just
2 kills. Oh,
yeah. But player
takes
one,
him down.
yep. Just 2 and Spy. Oh my god. They turn it into 2v2. Donut resilience coming from them. You see? Going to use the dart. They try to catch this out. Spy gets caught up by Tapo. 2v1 scenario. Player 1. We know how capable this guy is. He gives away his position here. Right, he hides, he goes for the challenge, but Tapo gets the better engagement here. And yeah, third round on the board for Team Cake.
Amazing round by Team Cake. But then I really do think they need to put a leash on Mosin. Do you see him? He's just running around with his knife on mid, and he got tagged by the drone and he got punished for it. I think one of his teammates really needs to have. Yo, can you stop bulldozing for a second?
Yeah, but I mean, Sean Cell playing on the Omen allows him to be a bit more flexible, right?
Ooh,
Which
yeah.
is good. But I agree with you. I think they need to control him, like put him on the leash for now. You know.
Yeah, because his lack of discipline might cost the team, you know. If it might work 1-2 times, but not like every single round.
Yeah, like put it in between a few rounds after and things like that. Change it out a bit here and there. And he's
Oh
not
my
listening.
God.
He's going in
He's
all
going
by
in.
himself. And
He's gonna catch
oh
catch
my
the ball off
god!
guard.
They don't know he's there. Mosey once again with the ninja play coming in. He goes for a challenge even more. He goes down. And meanwhile, all that is happening. His team is taking A. So space has been bought here. And pretty much A is good for the taking for the side of Team Donut. And player 1 playing really aggressive towards the 3 position. Towards the B shot position. Cyber there to answer with the operator. Going to put up with the recon drone. Cyber going to go for another pick as player 1 gets the kill on the Kirin. But the Omen is there. Kill player 1 and now 3v2 position. For the side of Team Cake, they have one mad advantage, have the lockdown to work with, which have just gone off. I think it's doable for Team Donuts here. 2v3, post plan looks really strong for them. But then Solarian, he's going to walk into Cyber. Cyber, building the round in time, and Misty is there for the trade. And yeah, I would say Cyber single-handedly brought Team Cake out of that round.
He is so focused. He is just not distracted by a bulldozing Mozin, you know, going into B side. And yeah, his patience really paid off. I mean, he held the side really well. And I guess this is Mozin's role in the team to try to distract and bulldoze. It is a very interesting player. I think it's a player we can definitely look out for. Yeah, I mean, meanwhile, yeah, we can't forget Cyber.
Yeah,
Really
I mean,
MVP to me.
Yeah, and talking about him, he's going to pick down mid, but unfortunately for him, there's no one that will be heading to mid as B aggression will be the game here. Mozin once again running through his smoke. He's going to get flash and he somehow gets Cyber!
Dude, luck is on his side today. He just ran in blind and sprayed with a Vandal and somehow headshot the Jet. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, and player 1 is there to answer another kill onto Misty, but Omer is still here. He gets one, Typo as well. Just going to fall back from this, just like that. 3v2, they turn it around. Mad advantage. Spy. Can do anything here? Or are they going to just save their weapons here? It seems like a rotation towards mid is the call here for the side of Team Donut, as Solarian will be leading, but however, he is so low. So Spy, Spy have to do it all here by himself.
Well, it's a 3v2, anything is possible. And they kind of know where the defending people are. They choose to go down mid. If they choose to take B,
Player standing.
Oh, Solarian dying there
30
is
seconds left.
not helping at all. And they know where Spy is. Yeah, you see what they're doing. They're just going to take their time, not give up any more kills to Spy and try to kill him. And Tapo, he goes for the fight here and he gets the kill on the Spy. And yeah, just like that, with that round, Team Cake, they equalize it to a 5-on-5 in terms of the map.
it's a very interesting setup because the Killjoy setup was on A, yet the Killjoy was playing on B. So I think the play was to go to B, but then they didn't know the Killjoy was there as well.
Yeah,
I can't read. I can't read this team. But anyway, player 1 looks like he's gonna be the answer for strong players like Teppel and Cyber. It looks like it's a player 1 and Mozi versus Teppel and Cyber.
Yeah, and I think talking about how aggressive Mozi is, right? He talked about player 1 being that strategy. So player 1 has to control Mozi here, and they even remove the drone for Cyber, and Cyber he gets
What a shot!
But Tapper, meanwhile, just cleaning up kills in mid. He's just fighting everything. He goes down in the end to player 1. Misty gets the trade on the player 1 Spy. Once again, in a 1v2 situation for the side of Team Donut.
Yeah, right now it's a 4v2. I feel like the teams are really, really balanced. Like everyone is pulling out every single card they have onto the table and they're all stepping out. And Spy got an amazing shot on Cyber. I'm not sure if you saw. It was a ding.
Yeah, I mean
but
that.
it's their equal round and they're doing so well.
Yeah, that was crazy shot by him. I mean, yeah, we all know how fast Cyber is, right?
Mhm.
You were able to tag him. Yeah, that's insane.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
Sean
they-
Self.
they are doing things like Soba droning early so that they can counter things like Cyber Op, which makes it a little bit harder for him, I would say. Yeah, so they know exactly how they play and they are reading each team. Each team is reading the other really well.
Yep, and oh my god, the shock dart just gets Spy and Sean Self gets Cyber 1v3. He goes out for the swing, catches Misty but caught in reload animation. And Queen gets the kill. So yeah, 6 roundabout for Team Cake. With how dominant Team Donut started, Team Cake actually turned it around.
Yeah, but I gotta give it to both teams. Both teams are really standing their ground and holding really well. They don't seem like they're giving up anytime soon. So I think it's gonna be a really close game.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, this game is going to be as close as it is, right? Especially both sides have like fraggers that can pop off. Both sides have these clutch factors as well. So
Alright, looks like it's gonna be a fast B hit from how they're standing.
yep,
Oh,
they're
but
not going to rush
Cyber
in.
shutting down Mosey. Bulldoze Mosey, not today.
So that's the flank gone, but Sean Self, he managed to get the kill onto Misty for V4. Spike will still make their way into B as the Killjoy utilities will push them back off, but player 1 there to get the kill on the Queen. And now they have side control, but Typo is still here. Typo tries to find one, he does not even get one at all. Sean Self gets the kill for V2 situation. But both players playing really aggressive as Cyber, he's already dashing in. Oh, the plate comes out. Oh, he misses the plate though. Player 1 goes down, but Shonsa is there for the trade. And yeah, 6-6 scoreline in the first half of this series.
Yeah, we expected nothing less, am I right? Both teams are really strong teams and they're pretty well matched as well. Oh, Cyber says hello. We would like to request Attack Force. Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna give a shout out to, our amazing casters, but it's okay.
I guess,
so I think there's Attack Force coming out.
Yeah, I think they need some time to, sort out their issues. And yeah, there we have it. You see the Omen player just decided to leave. Yeah, I mean, so far, what do you think about this game?
Well, I think executions has been very interesting. Both teams definitely have planned out their plays. They have went through what they've done their homework on studying the other team. They've ran their executions. I think it can really go either way. This game is so freaking close. How about you?
I mean, I agree with you. I honestly, I can't tell like which team is more dominant or whatsoever. But I always like to look at the attacking team, right? Which will be Team Cake. What can they bring to the table? Because Donut, they did really, really well, but towards the end, they kind of got read by Cake a lot, and they just lost a lot of momentum.
That's true. That is true. Yeah, but meanwhile, they're going really aggressive on A side. Oh, they fell back.
Yeah, I mean, round
It's
13
gonna be a
and...
B hit.
Yeah, imagine Mozin just running and kills like...
I want to see Mozin on the defense side. What is he gonna do?
I mean, he's playing really passive now. He's just going to use his utilities to buy time, and the dash goes through. Oh, he gives away his position. Somehow Tapo caught him out there. And yeah, for 5v4 situation, but 2 players on the side of Team Cake brought out really, really low. So there's still an opportunity for the side of Donut. They just have to play this retake properly, play it together, and yeah, there's a chance for Team Donut still to retake. And you see Typo is ready and waiting for player 1. Player 1 challenges onto him. Player 1 gets the kill. Alright, the recon dart goes out. They get rid of the dart in the end, and more fights will ensue. Who will go down? There's still 2 low players here. Cyber gets one Misty Queen. All 3 kills flourish towards, but player 1 is still alive. He's really dangerous. Oh, he tries to go for kills here. Will he be able? He does not expect the flank from Timo, and Timo gets the kill on the player 1.
I think it's a rather unfortunate retake because the team didn't really work together to retake together. They only went in 1 by 1, and well, they were just a little bit uncoordinated, I would say. Could have done better to retake.
Yeah, I mean, Mosey got left on the island by himself, right? The jet dash coming, so much utilities pour on him. I mean, there's a matter of time. If he can get one, it'll be good, but he's going to die eventually. So they have to make the change up, which we see that's coming here, as a Spy will be coming here to assist him. Or not, because they're going to play...
again. Oh, Capo with the Guardian again. They're just going W in this round. I mean, they have all the confidence in the world. Ooh, look at this Mosey hiding in the smoke, sneaky.
Oh, he heard the drone. He's going to go for a challenge.
Oh,
Oh,
he didn't go for the Sova. Very interesting play.
yeah, that was smart play, but yeah, he couldn't get the guy in time, and they line up for him. They line up for Misty, and Misty just gets all 3 kills towards the end. And yeah, flawless
It was
round.
kind of 200 IQ to 0 IQ plays.
Yeah, it's like instant shutdown, right?
Yeah, good effort nonetheless, you know. Team Donut.
Yeah, I mean,
but it's
honestly,
gonna be.
yeah.
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Oh, it's gonna be Team Donut's bar round, so I want to see what they're gonna be doing differently.
Yeah, 100%. The adaptability has to come in. So player one, like I said, the guy that calls the strategy has to make the changes here. And I don't know about you, but a duelist calling strategy is kind of a bit putting too much pressure on him, don't you think?
It's a lot for a duelist, like a little Reina, but not as bad as a Jet who's calling. So I think he can still do well. I mean, look at him. He's popping off. He's getting all his shots. He's the answer for his team, and yeah, I just really love the confidence coming in from him.
Yep.
Oh, Keppel with the Guardian once again.
Yeah, but talking about that, Sean Self gets a double in return, and he gets a 3 kill for himself. He just shut down the whole entire mid push by himself.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is what I was talking about, you know, their buy round, what they're going to be doing differently. And yeah, their confidence is coming back, actually. I mean, the score is very close, of course, and I think the spirits are still really high, and I really love what he's doing right now. Yeah, so they're just holding the push. They're not doing anything aggressive. They're really disciplined. Yeah, discipline is the word.
Yeah, and for the remaining 2 Team Donut players, they are still holding it in mid. I'm sure they're just trying to wait for opportunity, right? Where Team Cake will give them making some mistakes, but no, Cake playing really disciplined here. So they decided to start to execute here. Smokes will be going down blind as well. Will be happening here, but Spy, he's ready and waiting. Does he go and swing and challenge us? Indeed, he goes out. He gets one for his troubles. He's going to challenge Timo. Timo gets the kill, making it a 1v2. Teleports over with the spike. 13 seconds. He has to plant here. And Solarian, he's going to play this angle. Oh, he manages to get it down, but a little too late as Solarian swings in, gets the kill.
Very nice try. Yeah, but I mean, it was a 4v2. Chances were pretty slim, but they did well. They did take 2 players out.
Yeah, and they get the
8-7.
spike as well. So that's pretty good there. But I mean, that round was all on Sean Self, right? Like Mosey, he slowed down so much. I mean, after he got shut down in the first half. So
Yeah, I
many times.
feel like Mozin does a lot better in attacking than defending her. I feel like there's nothing much he can do, but there's still a lot of time where he can step up. So let's see what else he can do. So they seem to be running a default right now, the attacking side.
Yeah. Moving into round number 16, as what you pointed out, Spike will be in the T base. As I said that, you know, I think itself, someone decided to pick up the Spike. So they will be bringing the spike towards the A position here towards the end, but there's one player ready and waiting for them. Just playing the angle, it's going to be player 1. So player 1, he either can go huge or not, and he sees that, but Cyber gets the beautiful headshot in. And 5v4, but because of the Viper Sword, they're just going to pull behind it. TP will go through.
Oh my goodness!
He makes a big play once again!
With the flash to teleport 3k! Oh my goodness, that is a beautiful Omen play. This is simply beautiful to watch. Not sure if you guys saw, but he flashed and teleported behind all of them and he got the 3k. Holy moly!
And Timo once again in a 1v4. He gets one, he falls back, but he's so low. But that round, oh my god, player 1 got shut down early, but Sean Self.
What a game changer, this guy. This guy knows what he's doing. He's been watching TikToks, he's been watching YouTube, and he's bringing all these cards to the tournament. 4k to Sean.
I mean, he deserved all 4 kills there.
He deserved that. His timing was beautiful. It's like, oh, player, oh, that was beautiful. Beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta say, man, that's some like, that was so good, right? Like, he teleported in between both players. He connect the spray control and the transfer. and even get Tapo at the end when the wall goes down. That was like the best play you could have made there and there.
Yeah, his adrenaline must be pumping around right now. Meanwhile, Mose is struggling with his Viper lineup. But it's okay, I guess this will do.
I mean, he's just going to try to spray some walls and get some kills through it. But
This guy is an entertaining player. He might not be getting the kills, but he is entertaining to watch. Oh, Tapple the Guardian once again. Dude, the Tapple and Guardian, they were more dynamic duo. Oh,
yeah,
player one.
Player one is slowing down a tad bit, but I don't think it's affecting them much, you know, as Sean is stepping up to the plate. And you see, player one, he tries to go to kill, but no, Cyber gets the headshot. I think that's like a shot through the box as well to kill him. So, yep, they managed to cover that, gets the spike down there, full spike, but a nice, beautiful shot by Cyber. Ooh, that's a quick one. They put on spike, he gets another one, but Moses, the Odin in play, 1v2 situation. Oh, he gets the snake bite, he gets all three! Mosey, just when we say he slowed down, he struggled. Man, he just gets all 3 kills. Oh, he's trouble.
Modin is all about the flare. Did you see it? The way he doesn't want to kill normal kills, you know. He wants to kill with the Viper Maul, he wants to kill with an Odin. This guy is such an interesting player to watch. You have no idea what he's gonna pull out of his bag. No idea.
Yeah, I mean, that looks really impossible for him to clutch, right? And
yeah, I was like,
he just
oh my
did it.
goodness. He did it. Is there nothing he can't do?
I'm not too sure about that, but yeah, I realized Team Donut, they are like really flashy when it comes to that play, right? Like Sean himself,
flashy is the word. Yeah, flashy is the word. He's looking for it.
Yeah, they're so flashy with their plays. I mean, moving to this round, Solarian first blood onto Tapo, and yeah, Mosey as well getting the kill to Cyber. Misty gets the trade there, but a 4v3. Shock Dart will move towards the A long position, but no one is there. As you look at Spike, Spike will be moving towards the B area, but it seems like mid will be the call coming in from the side of Team Cake.
Yeah, I think there was some sort of misplay by Mosey because he did pop the Viper's ulti and he got taken down immediately. So yeah, he tried to pop it in B main, I believe.
Yeah, probably.
So it's 3v4.
You can hear like recon drone going out, a lot of utilities, you know, they're just trying to sniff each other out here at this point of time. As you see Team Cake, they will be slowly making their way towards mid, but I was about to say, Sean, if he holds that a bit longer, he probably can get another 3 kills there.
Oh yeah, admit. But yeah, the Vipers kid really slowed down the play a lot, so not sure what they're gonna go for right now. Looks like a mid to B play.
Yeah, but you
but
have Solarian here though.
Yeah, there's Solarian as well as the Sova. They're both holding really tight angles. And they also have the chamber trap at CT. Oh, what are they doing?
Wait, they do not have enough time. They only have 10 seconds.
10 seconds.
They do not have enough time. They leave it into a last moment and they have to run into Solarian. Solarian misses that,
They
but
do have the time. Oh, they don't have the time.
they don't have the time. They do not have enough time.
TikTok, man, they forgot to watch the time. I think they tried for a mid to A, mid to CT to I think A or B play.
Yeah, but they took too much.
And be like, guys. Started panicking. A little bit of a misplay, I would say.
I felt that if they have a little bit more time there, they probably would have gotten around, you know. With that flank coming in, yeah, Solarian will be caught off guard, right? And that leaves Spy, you know, 1v3.
Maybe they hit a fast market, I would say. Instead of going to CT.
Yeah, but moving to round number 19, Cyber, once again, Bladestorm, goes out in challenge. Yep.
Shuts him down immediately.
Yeah, Solarian has been really on point with the op, but Mosey gets a kill on the Misty. Mosey needs to stop with the Odin, man, but Tapo is there to answer. He has... Oh, I thought he has Empress, but no, he doesn't have the Empress to work with. The lockdown comes in from the side of the attackers. Tapo, he's trying to put himself in between team and his team and the enemy, but it seems like he's going to be able to fall back here. They're going to just smoke it off. It's going to be a 3v3 retake. As you see, Timo, he's going to try the Odin here. Player 1, he goes for the Empress. Solarian gets the kill onto Tapo. 3v2 situation, and player 1, he gets one. Oh, he spots out. Kirin. And Kirin is long though. Kirin gets the kill there. Sean Self is there to help it out. And yeah, they're just going to defuse it. Close the round up. And 11 round on the board for the Sour Team Donut.
Try my team, but yeah, I guess the other team is just built different. I mean, with Keppel going in so fast, killing 2 people, I thought they had the round, you know. And Keppel is doing exactly what an entry duelist should be doing, creating space for his team, clearing out the site. He's doing so well. I mean, he's on 19 kills, the top of the team right now. Yeah, he's another player to look out for, definitely.
Yeah, and I think what the difference is here is Team Donut, is it? Yeah, Team Donut, they have been doing so much damage before Team Cake can reach the site, right?
That's true.
Yeah, for the side of Cake defense, they didn't do that. They always let them come in and then they will try to like fire it off. So that's why Team Cake is losing. It's like Team Cake, like you have guys like Tapo that going huge for them, but if you're going to take so much damage or losing so many guys before you can reach the site, then there's no point, right? To it.
Yeah, I mean, you do have a point. But every single one of the players do need to step up because right now it's just a few people popping off. Wait, hold on, what's happening?
Yeah.
Alright, they look like they're heading towards me.
Oh my
Is
god.
Misty looking at mid?
Misty getting shocked hard once
Shot
again.
cut. It's gonna
Yeah.
get Soba diffed.
Mosey, what is this? What's Mosey doing
Very
again?
interesting.
Oh, pulls out the Odin, decides to just go for the Odin man spy. He's going to hold the angle down for player 1 here. Oh, they're going to call this shock dart if player 1 goes down, so it's really good. But they decide to go for a down pick instead. You hear the teleport comes through for Timo. And it seems like they're going to move towards the A position towards the end. And it's 25 seconds on the board left. They do not have enough time to do this. As long as they can hold their good player 1. He gets the kill, he falls back in time. He gets a second one for his troubles. And now Misty, 1 HP. Oh, he gets 1 spice there to trade. And left 15 seconds. They do not have enough time there to challenge this. And Sean Self there to close it up. And once again, the clock is the problem for the Sour Team Cake.
Oh my goodness, amazing round from Donut. I really love their burst of energy when they're attacking. They don't have the Reina Eye, they have the Silver Drone, everything gets thrown at Kick at one go and they're just unable to handle it, you know? There are not enough people shooting the eye, the drone, everything. Yeah, they don't really have an answer to that right now because scores like, of course, 8 to 12. They don't have any much more room for error.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with you. That's 4 match points that Team Donut has, but I have to give credit to Donut for what they do, but at the same time, Team Cake, they once again run down the clock, that they do not have enough time to clear out the utilities. They had to face check everything and they just get punished so hard for doing that. So yeah, that round was, they had to go faster. And you see once again, Recon Drone going to open for the Sour Cake. Smoke goes out, they're going to dash in. They are going to dump everything down on the table as Typo gets the kill on the Sean Self. 5v4, Mosey gets the kill on the Cyber. Typo is going huge here, but Mosey 3k with the Odin.
Unbelievable player. I don't understand.
And Mosey gets 4!
No way.
Oh, he goes down to Timo. And Timo in the 1v2 is going to affect TP. Will he be able to catch any players? Still doable as Solarian? Oh, he gets Solarian. It's a 1v1 situation. He goes down for the challenge and Timo! He bails them out. He bails Cake in the nick of time.
Oh my goodness, what a play. Wait, this guy is Timo, is it? Yeah, I just realized he has a Chinese name, so I was unable to read his name the whole time.
Yeah, I was confused at the start, but then I realized, oh yeah, okay, that guy's Timo.
Yeah, he clutched the entire round for Kate. Oh my goodness, what a player. I read the script, Chinese name.
Yeah, I read.
He didn't get a lot of screen time, honestly. I'm just hoping he'll get a little bit more screen time right now.
I mean, he got his screen time there, right? That
Yeah.
beautiful clutch coming from him, and he bails Cake out. So let's see what Cake can do. 3 more rounds before OT will happen. Team Cake, it looks like another A hit will be happening here. And look at the
that
shot that
burst
this time going
again.
to do damage here, but the burst comes through. Who will go down first? It seems like Typo will call the first blood here on the Sean Self. The heals go through. And the 5v4 Spike will be making its way there as player 1. Oh, Typo getting another kill. Spike there to trade the kill, and player 1, he shows himself there. He gets that kill as Cyber trades back onto Mosey. They're going to try to buy some space on themselves. 3v2 post plant. All three players will be on site here. Player 1 is going to swing that spy again.
Spy.
Oh, that player 1 swings around. No, he misses. Cyber gets the kill. And Timo. Oh, spy 1v2 here. The TP goes through.
Wait, ready?
Spy he has to play his good and he kills Cyber. He's 3 HP. He goes on challenge at Timo. Once again, winning another 1v1 for the side of Team Cake.
Yeah, I was gonna say Spy was so sharp, but Timo is even sharper, so he's really shining when he needs to, you know? And he just showing them like he's gonna omen diff. Because Sean has so many omen plays on his own, and now Timo's gonna show what he has as an omen. So let's see how if he can really close up the scoreline.
Yeah, that's one clutch and one 1v1 under his name, and both are really impactful ones, right?
Yeah.
So 2 more rounds for the side of Team Donut to close this game up before OT hits. Spike, on the other hand, will be heading towards B, and a recon drone will be baiting them out. Look at the rotation coming from the side of Team Donut. Oh my god, they nearly brought like everyone out of
Everyone.
position there.
I think
Yeah.
they were like, wait, stop, please don't come, wait.
Yeah, Sean Self decided to go for the judge here though.
Yeah, very interesting play. Are they on low buy this round?
I'm not too sure actually, but I think I see like couple, I think 1 or 2 rifles on their hands, so probably just a scrappy buy coming from them. Apple. Yeah, the
That
burst
burst?
comes in for the side. Yes, the burst, they talk about it here. Spy, he swings around. Oh, Shansel actually get one. Spy, Shansel both going down as the lockdown is happening here. Green will be getting the plant. So post plant 4v3, make it a 4v2 as Cyber gets a really good kill on Mozi with the operator. And now Solarin is going to come from behind. He sees one. Oh, he gets the kill.
Darren,
Yep.
from the back.
Cyber though holding this angle. Cyber, he misses that. He tries
Oh
to
no,
disengage.
Cyber.
That was there as player 1 Solarin. They got it. That was a 4v2 retake.
It was a what just happened? That was amazing. That was so fast. And then player 1 nailed all his shots. It's just unfortunate that Cyber with his off shot. If not, I think the team would have gotten that. It was
And-
such a close game, especially
Yeah,
for Cake.
We were right. It's a close game, and at the same time, I gotta say, you win like 2 games. You win 2 rounds that you're not supposed to win, right? And the 1 round that you're supposed to secure a 4v2, you just lost it. Like Solarian just played really well there.
I mean, it do be like that. Both teams are really great. There's almost no room for error. You mess up a little bit, it could cost your entire team. And that's how strong the teams are. That's how close the games were. Yeah, I'm just so happy we were blessed with a really amazing game.
And alright, with that, let's bring back our host here for Xeno Viper and Desiree.
Hello. Wow, that was honestly a really good match to watch. But I mean, GG's to Team Donut, like they did really well. But yeah, I kind of like feel a little bit bad for Team Cake because they really did do their best and they did catch up a little bit towards the end. Timo was on fire though. Like, can we talk about how he clutched like so many rounds for them?
Yeah, boy. Yeah, we gotta really give it to Team Cake. They really put on a show. They give it their all,
Yeah, they might not be advancing to the next round, but yeah, I really think they should give themselves a pat on the back because they did really good.
I think Xeno is muted, right?
Xeno's
No,
muted.
no.
You're
Nah.
muted. You're
Not.
muted.
Okay, so
Yeah, it's okay.
basically, we want to just talk about the last few rounds as they're probably the most memorable ones, right?
Mhm.
Those rounds that they should have lost, and then Chinese name did so well, clutch it out not just 1 but twice in a row as well. So those are the rounds that they should have lost, but then they won. And then you mentioned the 4v2 retake, where they should be winning that with the amount of angles they're holding. But Solarian comes in behind with the bulldonger, man. And then playing with the timing well to just pushing with player 1, it spelled absolute disaster. They just got caught in no man's land. They didn't know where to look. So that's why I said when the team synergy are in perfect harmony, right? That's where it's Donut's strength at its ultimate finest. Of course, let's not discount player 1 is just absolutely popping off, and Mozin is doing things that he's not supposed to do. He got 2 molly frags. He walked in with a straight Viper's wall and killed like don't know who is Reina's holding back. Like that guy is not a sentinel player. He's not a controller player. He's an initiator. Okay, someone needs to put him on a different role. But then again, he's on carrot for a reason. All right, not just in terms of fragging potential, but also what is your mentality going into the rounds itself. You can see Mozin's brain works in ways that we don't understand.
Yeah, he's
So-
16 years old, right? If I'm
Yeah,
not wrong from
exactly.
his interview.
You know
Very
what?
interesting brain.
If he becomes an if you become an aerospace engineer, okay, like yeah, don't forget us, okay, because we're calling out your 5-head plays here. So very, very good stuff from Donut. Cake really showed up well. This is one of the teams that I actually feel sad to see them leave as well, knowing how good they actually can play. But I'm sure they will be back for more BerryFam tournaments. So GG's to those players there. And big congrats to Donut once again. And he got one more chance to survive in the lower brackets. Des, you want to call for a break? Hello.
No, I was thinking, okay, I'm sorry, because Gunnar looked like he wanted to talk, so I was thinking like, oh, okay, I'll give it a while. And then Noah was talking, I was like, okay, are they gonna start talking? And then I was like, okay.
No, it's okay. Don't look
Okay,
at
sorry.
faces. One, you need to feel the room. So it's
Oh, okay.
yeah, it's okay.
So
You need
guys,
to call for a break.
we're gonna be taking a short break. We'll see you back in about 5 minutes-ish. So yeah, go order your dinners, start eating, drink some water, and have a great piss if you guys are
Okay,
going
your
for
bubble tea.
good tea break. Yep, and our bubble tea is coming soon, I think, if I'm not wrong.
Yep.
So yeah,
Bubble tea
we'll see you
content
guys in a while.
after this.
Bye.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our cloudlands when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. And I'll be running, possessed by a lone, low voodoo. Fired up like a wolf on a full moon. And we're stuck in a la-la land. The tides will turn without us. And I'll be killing time like I might be a cartoon. Take it in real life like haiku. I know we got the good vibes when pieces fall right into place. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word.
It's already spot 11 tag, but he will actually take it in the meantime. He's just last man standing. He's up 1 against 2. He gets one, but Shen will trade him out and make this. That's gonna be doing it for the spread.
I need nothing to win.
6 HP might get caught up. But no, not just yet. Bobo's gonna. Oh! Headshot him and gets the second! Versus the first gets the second. Pushing forward.
And that's not the next with the ace.
Oh, yeah, he makes it worth it by killing Edgy. They're trying to get a prey off the near side to pull up another. Oh no.
The Sheriff and the Spectre. Oh! Wait. Is that it?
Let's finish this already.
That's it. That is an ace for Sandy.
Found one.
Hi, my name is Shafiq and I'm 20 years old. I'm from Singapore and my role in Onigiri is a duelist or an initiator. So I joined this tournament to interact with new people that I don't normally see in my competitive games and to know more about the community in BerryFam. So I enjoyed playing with my team for the past 2 weeks, whether is it being like scrims or like unrated. By being able to communicate with them and also having fun with them is what like I enjoy about this community. We have improved further on as a team and we hope to go up from the losers bracket and into the finals. Based on what I've seen in the VOD reviews and all, I feel like I'm okay to go against any team in the tournament, as like I'm more into seeing like what I can go up against with and how to see everybody play at their very best. So to me, the fruit basket doesn't really matter cause I feel like everybody can be like good in their aim, but the only difference is the game sense itself. During the game itself, right, during attacking phase, most of us, we kind of did the strats very last minute, and some of the comms which involves like cross-firing and like lurking was really kind of like no initiative of comms. So I think that could be the reason for our team issues when we lost against them. Given a choice to choose one person, I would choose Zendi, as he is like aware of what he needs to do as like a sentinel, and when we were down by many rounds, like he convinced us that it's like not over, so to avoid any tiltness in the team. Honestly, for the winnings, I would just put in my bank account and probably spend it all within a week, maybe, I don't know. Twist, I'm coming for the MVP.
Alright, hello, my name is Andra. I'm currently 24 this year. I'm from Malaysia and I'm from Team Mandu. My role in the team is usually the sentinel main and the site anchor. I joined this tournament is because my friend Mirings joined previous tournaments and he was like, oh, you can learn a lot, you can meet a lot of new people. Why don't you join, Andra? And I was like, okay, sure. I didn't think that I would get passed through the vetting phase, but here I am. And yeah, it feels good. Really great. We don't have any like drama or any toxic players, so everyone has been cooperating well. I would say like the only problem that we have is like some of our schedules like not aligning with each other, so that was our only problem. But other than that, when we played as a team, it was really good. It was fun and I learned a lot from each and every one of them. I feel like going up against any team would be like really fun for us, and for like any teams that I'm not excited to go against, there are none. I really wish that we can play against every team so we can like, you know, learn from each other and have fun together, you know? It's a community tournament after all. Sometimes like our timing was a little off. Smokes weren't timed well and like, you know, someone was watching this angle and another person was watching the same angle. Like what I did wrong is like sometimes I want to reposition and like I didn't know that someone was like the enemy was watching that angle and I get my head blown off, so. Personally, I would give it to all 4 of my teammates. First, let me start with Daryl. He is an amazing watermelon player, you know, like the amount of clutches that he has. And he always has like a plan, he always has good mental. We have Dare, have you seen his clutch? It's Breeze, really amazing. Magician, great Sova, great initiator, always has a plan, has good mental as well. Anglox, amazing for a 15-year-old player. So coordinated with us, his aim is amazing as well. Probably to upgrade my setup. Like, I would really want a new mouse. I really want the Logitech G Pro wireless. So I think the funds would go to that. Watch out for Mandu. We're someone not to be messed with. Alright, thank you. Bye-bye.
Alright, hi guys, welcome back to the BerryFam tournament. So yeah, we've all had a nice toilet break and everyone's ordered food and stuff. So yep, how do you feel, Xeno Viper? How do you feel about the next few matches going forward?
Well, we hear the very, very wholesome interview by Big Bean and Zaidi. They're trying to get a healthy environment to just want to play with as much as people as they can, right? Like, I don't think I've ever seen an interview that wholesome actually. Like, he's so good. So
yeah, it's really nice.
based on that, just based on that alone, like, I think the team is gonna go in with a pretty positive mentality to just try to like do their best. Compared to, like, of course, Onigiri, who already won one lower brackets earlier, and then now they had to play again. Compared to, like, this is only Mandu's first game, so maybe like Onigiri having that warm up may have an edge against them here. I don't know if Mandu actually warmed up before this, but of course, it's lower brackets means higher stakes. Only best of one person gets knocked out. Only one person gets to move forward. So I think we need to try to push this fast because, of course, we are a little bit behind schedule because of a delay in update. So let's just bring back in our guest as well as a commentator, Gunless 2K and Shazongo. Welcome back, guys.
Hello.
What's up?
Shazongo.
Just call me Shazongo.
Shazongo.
Alright, we're already inside the game. That was fast.
We are. I haven't transitioned yet, but the game has begun. It is going to be an Icebox, so we can ponder and talk about their lineups or their strengths in the map. But we don't have much time because we need to push this forward. So let's just.
I support Mandu. Team Mandu.
Yeah, Mand United. Yeah, let's throw it over to the casters and guests, guys, while we hear their insight.
Alrighty, as you guys know, I used to be in Team Mandu in my first BerryFam tournament that I joined. So I'm even supporting them, and of course, Andrea, who is a Big Bean Anxiety, gave a really, really inspiring interview. So I'm hoping, it'll convert into some amazing gameplays from Team Mandu. How about you, Gunless?
Yeah, I mean, I agree with you. I mean, Big Bear Anxiety gives us a lot of insight in the interview. It helps with the whole team and how the mood of the whole team is. So I believe in them, but I think I'm going Onigiri here just because they played one game before, right? You're a bit more warm up as a player.
Which is true.
Yeah, you're a bit more synergized. For Team Mandu, they have to swing. They have to come out hot. If not, there's a chance Onigiri may just steamroll them, which I don't want to see a steamroll. I'll be very honest.
Yeah, no one wants to see a steamroll. And Onigiri might have some confidence because, of course, they won their previous game and people did really well in the game. Especially Kanada and Zendi, really popped off. So they might carry on this confidence to the next game. She's in Icebox.
Yeah, but also don't forget that Mandu won their first upper bracket game, right? They got kicked out by Vanilla, which Vanilla is a very, very strong team. So we can't count Mandu out 100%. I gotta say this. They definitely proved their worth of being able to go into the winners bracket round 2.
I mean, what we're saying now is just all speculation and predictions. We just gotta see what they can bring out in the game right now. So we have so who is Onigiri on defense and Mandu on attack.
Yep.
It's my first time watching Mandu actually. I'm kind of excited.
Actually, this is my first time watching Mandu. It's the first time casting Mandu, sir.
Oh, we have a stand-in? Banzai! Oh my gosh, Banzai was my ex-teammate in Mandu. So did you sub him in just because he used to be from Mandu as well?
Balance as all things should be.
Alrighty. So yeah, we have Banzai replacing Daryl.
Yeah, man, Zendi once again already open. Oh, he nearly catches one off, and he actually gets Banzai. Yeah, gets the trade though.
Really nice trade. That was really fast. I mean, there were 4 hits looking at Zendi, and he still managed to get one. He did slow down the push a little bit, but let's see how they're gonna do the retake. Oh, the molly!
Yeah, but now
Silva was just sitting comfortably in the molly.
Yep, 4v4 post-plant scenario will be happening here. They're still playing behind yellow boxes. He gets one, he gets three
You gotta
actually
hurry.
this round. Oh, tries to rush in to deny it, and somehow they manages to get it across the line. Actually, not
Yes.
really. The defuse
Wait.
actually went through.
Yeah, the diffuse went through because the stage walled up and actually just stuck the diffuse all the way, and because of the Viper's smoke, they couldn't see where the stage was, and he was just trying to spray him down, and he just stuck the diffuse.
Yeah, Onigiri somehow manages to put it across the line, I would say.
Yeah. Well, I think all credit gotta be given to the stage wall. If it weren't for the stage wall, I don't think they could have pulled it off.
Yeah, plus the Viper smoke as well, covering it and, you know, doing it a lot of damage there. So
Yeah, Mandu was just scrambling to get to give a solution to that stage wall, and they didn't have one.
Yep, and now pistol round is done. We're going to round number 2, and you can see the opening comes in. Jadez goes for a challenge, but Canada is the one that gets the kill onto there. And yeah, just like that, 5v4 Spike will be still looking towards the A position, and Jadez still playing this headline angle here. He tries to go for it, and he dinks in. He finally gets the kill on the Hell Magician, and the 4v2 scenario as Big Bin Anxiety is left with Banzai, I believe.
I mean, it is the buy round for Onigiri, so they are meant to win this round, after all. So it's you just gotta see how many people Mandu can bring down with them for this round.
Yeah, Zendi is just going to push up all the way, so they know that B will not be the case here. Zendi has one shot, and Big B Anxiety, if she challenges this, there's a chance that her head might get ripped off here. He pulls a go. Yeah, but he goes for the challenge in the end and still get both.
No way, that was so clean coming from Zenny. He got 2 headshots on the Spectre, QQ, and they're just deleted. Oh my goodness. And I was worried that he only had 1 bullet left in his what do you call it? The gun thingy.
The
His
pistol?
skill.
His pistol.
The chamber skill, what do you call it? I'm
Chamber
not a chamber
pistol?
player, I'm so sorry. Chamber pistol, yeah. He only had 1 bullet, but he pulled out his Spectre and killed both of them anyway. So I think it didn't really matter for him. He's just that confident. He's just that good, you know? Holy shit.
Zendi is crazy, and that's the trust why they put him alone on B, right? But here, here's the answer. Now he has to rise up to the challenge here, as 5 players will be rushing towards the B side. He goes for one, but does not even get it, as Banzai gets the kill onto Zendi. Galactic tries to go in, he gets the kill on the day, he falls back in the nick of time, but Big Anxiety gets the kill on the Canada. It's a trade back and forth, but 4v3 in favor of the attackers here, as Jaden is just looking towards mid. If Big Anxiety were to come a bit too early, she may be taken out by here, but that's saying Spike will be rotating towards A, as A is really empty. It seems like
it's
Jaden's the
completely
one.
clear, dude. It's wide open. They left it wide open. Maybe a little bit of a mistake from Onigiri. But yeah, I mean, in
Banzai?
2v4, it's possible.
Yep, Banzai will be getting the plant, and yeah, I know this plant spot. This plant spot is really dirty. So yeah, Hell Magician gets the kill onto Galactic. And now Fossil, 1v4 situation for him. He has a Spectre on his hand. Will he be able to do any more damage here? As no, Banzai gets the kill on the Fossil, and yeah, second round for the side of Team Onigiri.
Yeah, very clean round. I mean, it was a buy round for Mandu, and they did their best they could. They completely shut down Zendi, and they just like steamrolled him. So yeah, but I mean, the chamber after all is a sentinel, so I guess you could leave him alone on B side. Like you were saying earlier.
Yeah, 100%. And you see how quick they are there to help him, right? The moment he goes down, most of the team, his teammates are there to help him.
Yeah,
and once
Galactic
again,
came in with a trade. Oh.
Yep, another B aggression going to happen for the side of Team Mandu. They're going to push in there, just going to updraft here to challenge this. You know that Zendi is around the corner, and Zendi manages to teleport out in the nick of time. So B side, yes, B side is wide open, but Zendi is still here. It may be really, really dangerous if they try to go for the plant here.
Yeah, but right now Onigiri just backed off. I think they're just gonna go for the retake. But then again, it might be a little bit hard for Mandu to get the plant because they don't have a Sage to wall off and plant safely.
Yeah, that's a big problem now, and they can't get.
Big Anxiety gets Galactic, and Zendi gets there on B side.
Yeah, but Canada pushing up so aggressively here this play is either going to work really well or it's just going to crack, right? And then he gets the kill meanwhile, but Angelox gets the trade there. Grenada, he swings, he gets the kill. 3v2, they know where the final two players is, but Hell Magician there to get the kill onto Fossil. Jaden gets the snake bite onto Angelox. Angelox goes down. Hell Magician 1v2 scenario, he gets the kill onto Grenada. Jaden's know where he is or not. Jaden's actually looking in the wrong direction, and Hell Magician knows where he is. The challenge comes in, and Hell Magician gets a 3k that round. And yeah, second round on the board for the side of Team Mandu.
I think he just whiffed a little bit there because I'm pretty sure Jaden knew where Hell Magician was. He was Hell Magician, right? Yeah, because he got a kill on his teammate. But I think his crosshair placement was just a little bit off, which gave Mandu the round. So it's a little bit unfortunate for Onigiri right there.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate. And yeah, I guess, but Hell Magician though, somehow, some way, he managed to get a 1v2 in.
But yeah, anyway, he's gonna be forcing Onigiri to eco. So they're gonna have some frenzies, sheriffs. Then he's holding the op.
Bonsai.
Oh, what a shot!
He still gets Bonsai.
Oh my goodness gracious.
The worst thing is both our reactions are the same. that was sick though, but Angelox gets the trade back in terms of man advantage, and now it's a 4v4 and Jaden's nearly catch off guard. Jaden's still looking in the wrong direction. He finally swings around, but big anxiety. Nice kill coming, but Zendi pulls the trigger once again, gets another kill. 3v3 situation, and there he's just going to challenge Kaneda. Oh, and Fossil playing the spoilers there, and now it's a 2v3. But Hell Magician is still alive, Angelox is still alive. You see the Viper speed goes down, he catches one, Fossil goes down, Kaneda is around, the edge of the Viper smoke, Angelox gets two, and Big Bear Anxiety there to close out the round, and yeah.
Anglox.
Yeah.
Yeah, but an amazing round nonetheless from both sides. I mean, Onigiri of course was on the eco and they managed to get 3 people. Plus they had to fight the Viper's ulti. They forced Anglox to use the Viper's ulti during the eco round. I mean, I would say they got a lot out from that round.
Yeah, 100%.
By round.
I agree with you. Damage done, ultimate spends, and yeah, it's just... I would say that's a small W for the side of Team Onigiri.
You want to play? Let's play.
I mean, they got what they wanted. I mean, the best case scenario would be a win, but that was a pretty good outcome.
Yeah,
Meanwhile,
moving
they
to
are
round
trying
number
to attack
6.
A. Yeah.
Hell Magician opening up with the recon drone. Kaneda just going to fall back behind that, and also good wall going to come in. Oh, shock dart nearly catches Kaneda, but Kaneda just dodges it in the nick of time. Spike is still towards the A side, so Team Mandu will be hitting
You know what?
A.
I think this sage wall from Fossil, you can still plant the spike outside the wall. It's a little bit of an imposter wall, But I don't think they realize that. From
Yeah, I think so as well, but also he gets the trade back of kills here, but Banzai, they're opening a kill on the Zendi, and that's it. B side wide open. Look at where everyone's just rushing in, and Banzai, he knows that someone's going to be here. Jaden smells him, but does not get the kill, and Banzai somehow still full armor, full HP. He's going to swing around. He nearly catches Galactic. He sees Galactic, he goes for the challenge, and he gets another one. Banzai is just cleaning up the round all by himself at this point.
Banzai is looking so strong, so confident. I think at this point he's just gonna be carrying the team. He knows exactly where he can predict the enemy's movement so well, and he gets his headshots and kills and opens the space for the team. I think it's looking really bright for Mandu right now.
Yeah, Fossil is just probably going to save this gun, and I think they're just going to, talk more strats behind this, trying to identify the problem, trying to sort the issue out. Yeah, so this one is probably done and dusted, and yeah, Mandu will be getting the 4th round on the board here.
I think Fossil will just be saving at this point. Not even trying to get exit. Oh. Banzai goes down to Fossil. Oh, Hell Magician might go down. Oh, Fossil the other way!
Timing. That was...
Timing.
Yeah, that was just
Timing.
well timing for him.
He had no idea Hell Magician was there because I think he was just walking.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, and I say I think that's like really well done coming from the side of Team Mandu, but at the same time for the side of Team Onigiri, I think that's also pretty good, right? I mean, you're down like what 4-1, 4v1 there. That you don't really have anything you could do that round. So trying to save the gun and then talking through, use that additional time to talk through what they should do this round. I think that will really help them in the long run.
Not the best outcome, not the best scenario, but one is better than nothing, huh?
Yeah, I agree. And you see, yep, they're just going to rush from mid.
Yeah, just Wing in, dude.
Yeah, and
Getting
Banzai
free?
gets.
Yeah, he's just freaking going W right now. Like nothing seems to be able to stop him, huh?
Yep, and just like that, post plant 5v2. Let's see, any more damage can be happened here as Fossil. He's going to swing around, he's just going to challenge that, and Anglox, a beautiful 2 kill coming from him towards the end, and the flawless round. So
Oh yikes. Yeah, that was definitely a damaging round. Onigiri had no idea what was coming. They all just like ran down mid, and then Banzai just went on a rampage through kitchen.
yeah,
I think
they
it-
just
it-
boil off and just ran down like
Yeah, they need to find an answer for that soon. If not, I think it's gonna cost them the game, or at least this half.
I mean, what do you think that Team Onigiri needs to do here, at least?
I think Onigiri needs to. When they rampage down like that, there's nothing really much they can do. They should maybe fall back, play retake instead. Wait until their teammates come and back them up. And stuff like that. It's not over for them. They just need to find the right strategies.
Yep, and you hear the Hunter's Fury will be going out for the side of Team Mandu. Not catching anything off, so I think that was a bit weird using Hunter's Fury really early.
Did he tag anyone actually for the drone or?
Probably maybe he tagged one guy, but no one got tagged up by the Hunter's Fury. And yeah, 1 minute left. Spike will be moving towards the A side for Team Mandu and Kaneda. Beautiful
Kaneda!
op shot.
Yeah.
Just a beautiful op shot coming from him. He just slows down the push just like that, but still 1v4 on A side. He needs his teammate to rotate over quickly. Double shock dart will be clearing the angle for the side of Mandu, and he tried to jiggle pick this. Kaneda misses the shot. He's going to get pressured here really quick, and he misses the second shot, but then Galactic is there. He gets the kill. He falls back in the nick of time here. He goes for the challenge, and yeah, the trade goes through from Anglox, but Hell Magician goes down to Kaneda, and Anglox 2k. Resurrection will come through, but they never protect Galactic, and
No, Galactic! Died a gruesome death right there. The stage didn't fail to protect him. But then again, he's gotta get the spike down. Not much Anglox can do. It's a 1v3 and they're already holding the angle. No way he gets the spike down. But I think that was the off reveal at that point from... Was it Kaneda? Yeah. I don't think they were expecting the off to be holding at that point.
yeah, and the tech pause is called here as Fossil needs to restart his PC or something like that. But
Alrighty.
yeah, I would say that's kind of funny, right? Imagine, what do you think Galactic would tell Fossil then?
Don't rest! Why you rest? Cover me! Oh my goodness. Okay, but it might be because of that Fossil was lagging or something like that. Give him the benefit of the doubt, yeah? Instead of just assuming he left Galactic there to die.
Yeah, but I mean that was overall a really good round, right? Kaneda surviving and then Galactic coming in to help him out. That was a really good two-prong attack, and I would say Galactic actually came in the nick of time, right?
Yeah.
Like, he comes in like 1 to 5 seconds later, and probably Kaneda will be overrun.
I mean, Kaneda with his opening kill created enough space and time for his team to come and rotate and help him. So yeah, he was really patient holding A side all the way, although they didn't make a single squeak on A. Yeah, I gotta give him that.
I mean, since it's on the tech pause now, yeah, I'll just drop you some questions regarding about Icebox.
Oh,
what
no,
do you think
is
about
it
the
this?
new? No, I mean, what do you think about the new changes for Icebox?
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna give me quiz questions like what are the coordinates of Icebox in the world or something like that.
I mean, if you want to answer that, that'll be fine with
I'm
me.
good, thank you. I actually really like the changes. I think it's a lot easier to attack B side. It's a lot more versatile. I would say it's the whole new arrangement of this area, which was shown just now. Yeah, it gives a lot more opportunity for the attacker side. Like, how to say, it brings out more creativity in the players instead of just having like one stale box in the middle. You know, not sure if you've played it, but I've played it and I like it a lot.
I actually haven't touched Valorant in a
Oh
in a
no,
while.
it's okay. But yeah, so for me, I like it a lot. And I play mainly stage on Icebox, so it allows you to have more interesting walls. And yeah, usually it's very hard to attack B, but now B is becoming a little bit more popular because it's slightly easier. You know, the angles, like they help.
Yeah.
This box can't be wall banged anymore,
Oh
so
yeah,
you
yeah.
can't just get wall banged from it.
Yeah, and also they changed the position of the yellow container, right? Instead
Yeah.
of it being slanted, it's now more straight, I would say.
Yeah, I think it's slightly easier to clear and gives you more room, you know.
Because there's like no dead angle anymore, right? Like last time when it's slanted, there's this like really dead angle that you really have to push up full to clear it. And now it's like really still, there's only a couple angles the defenders can.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to describe it, but it's easier to attack and also easier to defend. I'm not sure if that makes sense to you, but that's how I feel.
Okay, I'll help you with that. It's a
Okay.
more balanced map.
It's a more balanced side. Okay, that's true.
Yeah.
That's true. Thank you for helping me find my word, sir. Oh, Fossil is back.
Yep,
Is he
and
back?
you can see that, yeah, he's back, and Jaden's is just going out straight. Yeah, he's just going to put the Viper Pit, right?
Is
that
he
what
not
he's
going?
gonna do? Oh yeah,
Oh,
he
yeah.
is. He was like so ready to put the pit for like so long
He was
time.
holding it there for 5 whole minutes. Oh,
Yeah.
Fossil gets the first blood onto Banzai. I
That's-
believe it's at mid.
Yeah, but
Yeah, it's at
there,
mid.
oh my
That's
god,
what
there he
he
dashed into Jadens!
Jaden!
Oh, but Anglox found a beautiful kill onto Jadens. Just the Viper Pit gone, but Fossil with the rotation around. Hell Magician there, and Zandia is there for the double kill towards the end, and yeah, 4th round on the board. Yeah, I guess restarting PC helps you to get 2 kills.
Yeah, I mean, there was a little bit of a misplay by Jaden. I believe he stepped out of his Viper Pit for just a small second to throw his molly, and someone from Mandu caught him off guard and shot him from the back. So yeah, because he died, it opened up the whole side. Yeah, just a little bit unfortunate.
Yeah, I agree, and I think that was a beautiful Viper speed though, buying a
It
lot
was.
of space for the side of Onigiri. Right?
Wait, who won the round?
Yeah, Onigiri won.
Oh, Onigiri won!
Onigiri
I
won.
was so confused. Okay, yeah. Is it so
Moving
it
into
hit
this
by
round, there with a double kill. Oh no, disaster falls. Jaden's now on the island by himself. Will he be able to wiggle his way around? He actually does wiggle his way around, but he got caught by the recon dart. He goes for the challenge, he gets the kill on the day, he tries to challenge for more, but no, Hell Magicians brings him down. And now a 4v2 scenario for the side of Team Mandu. Canada comes into the kill onto Banzai. Operator still in play here. Hell Magician gets the trade kill onto Galactic. Now a 1v3 scenario with Operator. Can Canada pull off anything?
Oh, he's not saving this. He is going in.
Yeah, he's going really hard actually.
You gotta clear the angles. You gotta clear the angles. You can't just go in running with an op like that. People are hiding in corners, you know. A big being anxiety was so ready for him.
Yeah, I'm surprised that Team Mandu did not opt to to bring that op for them side. Yeah.
Well, I mean they are attacking, you know. It's not highly advisable to collect an op for attacking round.
I mean, do you see Cyber attacking op?
Well, I mean Cyber is just built different, you know.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, man's cracked. Yeah, I mean, moving into round number 11, you see the Operator once again going to be rebought on the side of Canada. Spike will be moving towards me, and Zenny gets 1 kill, giving a man advantage to Team Onigiri. Canada is going to play this aggressive as Banzai catches him off guard, and Banzai is just going to burst into B side. Now he goes for a challenge, but no, Jaden is there for it. Meanwhile, Spike, they wanted to rotate towards B, but with Banzai dying, they kind of got lost by Anglox with a beautiful kill on the Zandy. And yeah, 3v3 situation. Spike is still not. They still not decided where to bring the Spike to.
They're just playing it slow, but unfortunately, Onigiri got timing a lot, so they did lose 2 players on their side. It seems that Mandu's going for a B push right now, slowly walking up long. but there are two people ready for them, or they're backing away to Snowman anyway. They might be able to take this. They just might be able to take this side. It's completely empty.
I mean, they don't know that.
I mean,
There's-
but
yeah.
if they go in and take it, they can take it.
Yeah, I'm sure they will be able to do it here. They are like
Wait,
clearing out
so how-
angles.
Wait, I'm wondering why the defenders are working towards boiler. Do they thought it was
think-
gonna be an A hit, I think.
And probably playing like retake B, right? But then now you have to deal with a Viper speed. You have to deal with so much utilities in front of you, and Big B and Zanti just playing up close and personal.
Oh, the
with
Silva is
spike.
looking at mid. Hell Magician. I think he can find two. Like,
Yeah. Oh my god, the timing! He gets one. He goes for second one. He gets
yeah! He got it. He got what he wanted.
that hurts.
It did.
That hurts so much. And Galactic 1v3. He gets one. That's the Viper speed dealt with. Will he be able to get more? He does not know that Big Ben, but he gets one more. He's going for the steal
Is he
straight.
gonna ball? Oh, he's in
Going
right
for
now.
the
Shot
straight.
that.
Oh, he let go. This timing. I think
Hell
if
Magician
he,
did a great job. I mean,
Yeah,
with
but-
the 2K, and he released like some shot darts to kind of scare the arena away, and it did work. You know, if he stuck it all the way, I think he could have gotten the defuse off, but the shot darts really deterred him from sticking it. So yeah, I think this round is really on Hell Magician. Oh my goodness, who just dropped $69?
thank you. I
I am
am
Samberry.
Samberry for the $69.
Very
What
interesting choice of donation amount.
Yeah,
I like it. I approve it. Wait, you just donated two. Oh my goodness.
Thank you
approve.
so much.
Thank
Yeah.
you so much for donating to the BerryFam tournament.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Canada opening up first blood, playing really aggressive with the Blitz. He managed to get away with his life. And yeah, mad advantage going in the way of Onigiri. Yeah, that
Yeah.
was really aggressive though.
Yeah, but he only got one, unfortunately. He did whiff his knives on the Viper, and he doesn't have any more knives left. I feel like he could have gotten more. Oh, but meanwhile, Zendi getting a kill of his own, and Canada getting his second kill. And just like that, 3 people from Mandu have been demolished.
Oh, Hell Magician!
Hell Magician
Oh
once
my.
again.
Yeah, but then Canada is there to clean up everything. 3 kills for him in this round. Has the spike. Yeah, Hell Magician. He has to
Yeah.
fight for. Will he be able to do it here? He sees Canada dashing away. He's going to challenge Canada here. Will he be able to get this 1v1? He's down to 41 HP. He manages to get that 3 more to find. This is still... I think this is a bit doable for him, but timing is just 30 seconds in the round. Hell
got
Magician gets
Zendi.
one more. Just don't pick, please. He does not have time. Don't pick.
Yeah, he
Don't
doesn't
pick
have
any
time, but
time.
he does have the spike. I mean, okay, no, the Viper is shooting.
Oh.
Oh, alright, Foster gets the trade, thankfully.
But Hell Magician, beautiful 4K, doing so much damage in that round.
Yep. Have you ever seen a lurking Silva? Well, Hell Magician is the one.
I mean, Sova lurking isn't that bad, right?
Actually,
other
yeah.
than other
It's not
than
bad. I didn't say it's bad, it's just not
yeah,
bad.
yeah. I mean, other than the recon drone not really being put into great use.
Mhm.
Yeah, most of his utilities, as long as you know lineup, it's like pretty good, right? It's like Brim, you know.
Yeah, but anyway, that was the last round of that half, so it's 5-7. Let's see what they can do this half. Score's pretty close, I would say.
Yeah, we gotta see what Onigiri can bring to the table. And for Team Mandu, I mean 7 rounds for attacking side, I think it's pretty good though for them.
Yeah,
You
it
have
is
2
pretty
rounds
good.
buffer to play, so pistol is okay if you win it or don't win it, you know, you have to buy yourself some opportunity, and then he tries to go for aggressive pick with the ghost, does not get it, but Sandy getting really down, he trades more damage onto Hell Magician. And yeah.
Oh, they're pushing in already. But anyway, I gotta disagree on it. They're really equal weak games, man.
Well, yeah,
Galactic
I
gets a kill on there. They're planting already, but they haven't set the strike. Oh, Banzai swings out of the frenzy.
Galactic with 4K, Banzai is there to answer 1v3. He anticipates the flank coming, he gets Sandy 83 HP to his name. Will he be able to find this 1v2? He sneaks up behind. Oh, he does not see the
He
leg.
has no idea that the stage is there.
They're actually side by side. Oh my god.
Do you think the Sage knows? I don't think she knows either.
No, I
They
don't
just
think
walk
they know.
past each other.
Yeah.
But he's gonna tap the bomb soon. The ticks are speeding up.
Alright, question being given up here. They know where he is. Banzai is just gonna fall back. He's going to fight Jaden's here. Oh my god, this is so. Oh.
One enemy remaining.
Very, very slim chance for Banzai, but a good effort nonetheless.
I mean, he ran out of ammo, right? I believe he has more ammo that he would have killed. He would have killed whoever that was.
Well, it's a frenzy after all, and I think frenzy is as broken as it is. I personally love using the frenzy. That's why I like using brimstone, because the brimstone economy allows me to buy frenzy the first round. But the other smokers don't. Fun facts is Shazilla. Yeah. Anyway, that was a really good round coming in from Onigiri. Right,
Yeah,
so we're gonna buy up.
Yeah, that was really good round though, coming from you. You see the aggression that they're willing to play, right? And yeah, that once again that mid wall dashing into B area. Yep. Oh, that headshot! Okay, oh, he missed the Baki! And oh, now the Baki is a bit of issue to deal with! Banzai! 3K!
Oh my goodness, if you guys have not heard about the legendary shotgun Banzai, now you have, and you got 3K just with that little Bucky.
Zandy trying to recover the round for his team. Will he be able to? Oh, he anticipates this and gets the kill onto Big Bin. And now 1v1 against them. 18 HP to his name. Will he be able to do anything here? As Dare has the spike. Dare just holding the spike. And yeah, Zandy it looks really difficult for him.
No, I mean, it was already, they already lost the first round, and this is the second round, and they were, it was close. I mean, they got 4 kills to Onigiri. Considering that they lost the first round, I think that's a pretty successful round for them. And they didn't buy either, right? I believe.
No, Onigiri won the first round. Banzai, not Banzai, don't.
Wait, Onigiri won the,
Mandu. Yeah, Mandu lost the first round.
Yeah, Mandu. Oh, wait.
So Mandu forced up that round.
Ah, okay. Sorry,
Yeah.
I was a little bit confused there.
So Mandu forced up that round and it worked out so well with Baki.
Yeah, 3
that
kills. Yeah, I totally forgot about the legendary Banzai shotguns. Yeah, it's been a thing since the very first BerryFam tournament, if you didn't know.
Yeah, and Banzai holding this angle once again. Oh no, the timing! He gets one, and that's the spike. They know where the spike is. You see the full rotation will be coming, but Banzai does not escape in the nick of time as he goes down.
That's your frenzy.
Yeah, that's 2 kills for the side of Tornado. And Blocks just get 2 in return, and he gets 1. It's like a back and forth messy round coming from both teams. The Galactic just plays so aggressive, he gets that 1, you know where the last player is. Tell Magician versus it's Big B Anxiety versus Galactic 1v1.
Hey, how are they winning this? We're not winning this. How did it become a 1v1? It was a equal round, I believe.
Yeah, I have no idea how it becomes, and Big B Anxiety just going to use some utilities to her advantage, but look at where
Galactic. He
Galactic
can
is
have
going.
the spike. He can have
Yeah.
the spike. He's getting away with
Galactic
it.
Galactic's like, nope, I'm out of here.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, so I think she gotta make her rotation soon. Spike planted already.
Yeah, rotations will be coming from the side of Big Bin, and Big Bin will choose to go through these T base, actually not moving towards mid. So yeah, Galactic.
Yeah, it can go either way. It's a pretty fair fight. Both of them are around 70, 75 HP, and they don't know where each other are. So anything can happen, you know? Oh, he got the teleports being put down. Oh, Big Bean Anxiety with the confidence stick to the body? Yeah, to the body. But yeah, it was a kill nonetheless, and well done, you. Got the round for the team. We will score to 6-9 right now.
Honestly, I thought when the spike went down, right, Galactic should have that in the back, right? Cause Big B has to make the move to tap the spike and all that.
Instead of swinging out, he could have just like jiggled or like jumped
Yeah.
around, deterred a little bit. But I think he was feeling kind of confident, but Big Bean showed him otherwise. Like sit down, you know.
Yeah, and that reaction coming from Big Bin, that's insane.
She is so confident. I love it. Everyone loves a confident female. Am I right?
Yeah, 100%.
Nervous laughter. But hey, Zendy pulling out his off. Trying to look for some kills.
Ooh,
there. Canadian trying to
got
sneak in.
Yeah, there gets
Yes.
timing, but Galactic gets the timing on him in the
Not
end as
today,
well.
you know, he said not today.
4-4, 4v4, but Spike will be heading towards the A side. But maybe happening as Big Bean tries to swing around, but Galactic is more ready this time around. 4v3 scenario as Hell Magician going to come from flank. Utilities probably caught him off guard, information given. Galactic gets the kill onto Anglocks. And oh, they missed the honest two. Banzai! He gets one. He manages to fall back and retain all his HP. That's really, really big for him. Empress will go out here. Hell Magician comes from the flank, gets that kill and he taps. And oh, they dance 1v1 against Banzai. Another 1v1.
Suddenly a 1v1? How did this happen?
Yeah, Banzai is going to bait it out. So Jadens know the timing is not off. He hears the defense goes up. He swings it, and this time round they win it. And yeah, that's a really, really good round coming from the side of Team Onigiri.
Yeah, that was so close. I almost thought that Mandu had it few. Like, it was way too close for comfort, especially for Onigiri. It was a 4v2, I believe. Yeah, but
Yeah, it's enough for V2.
Yeah, Jaden is just, you know, calm and composed. He was like, guys, I got this, don't worry about it. Yeah, and it's the kind of calm and composed players we want to see. And it's, I would say it's pretty essential to win any games, any tournaments.
Yep, 100%. Moving into round number 17. Sandy going to push up mid, going to catch this aggression. Hell Magician is going to walk into this, but no! They both managed to get out alive somehow, and Hell Magician is just going to disengage. But Spike is moving towards the A side. There, he's around the corner here. Okay, he's just going to fall back. I think falling back there was probably like the best for him. He tries to go and catch, but then he gets caught by Kaneda. Now a 5v4, make it a 5v3 as Kaneda is just rolling around killing everyone.
Oh, it's a very interesting stage wall here. A slightly more uncommon stage wall, but I guess it does get the job done.
Yeah, man, Kaneda is so ready and waiting.
Oh, Galactic gets a kill on Big Bean. Zendy on Hell Magician. Suddenly becomes a 1v5. But did they know Banzai is on the side?
Shotgun!
Oh my goodness, he gets one down with him, but yeah. No way, dude. He's got a Bucky.
How did he walk on site and even manage to get...
I have no idea, honestly. I have no idea. How did he manage to swing his way in with that, holding that little Bucky? I'm pretty sure his legs were shivering. Like, guys, I have a Bucky on one side, what do I do?
Yeah, but I mean, even getting one there is impressive, right? With
He
a
got
Bucky.
one. It was an equal round anyway. They wanted to get what they could get.
Yeah, and yeah, this match is actually another close match, you know. Team Onigiri stringing a couple of rounds back. Team Mandu, like I would see the adjustment kind on Team Mandu.
Yeah, indeed. Very close game, 8-9. So what are they gonna do now? It seems that they're trying to pull a default. Oh.
Oh,
Zendy! What a shot on the Big Bean anxiety! Wow, so much happened at the go. Hell Magician got Zendy, Canada, and Banzai, and Hell Magician getting a kill on the stage as well. So it's a 3v3. And defenders are mostly around mid. Oh wait, the...
Yeah, but Kaneda...
Canada!
Oh no, he's gonna... Hell Magician is just...
he knows where this guy is going. He predicts his movements so well. Oh, sorry. Last player standing, Galactic.
I have the spike.
Oh, he missed the spike. Okay, manages to get it back. Yeah,
oh wait, went to A, but he's walking back now?
Big
I
brain?
don't think Hell Magician knows this. I don't think he does.
Big brain?
Big brain!
Yeah,
He ducks onto A, but he hits towards B. I think he wants to bait the Reyna to go onto B side instead.
30 seconds left.
And the Reyna is going towards...
Oh, but he is going to A.
Oh my god. What is
Best
actually...
gameplay ever.
Like, both parties read each other super well, right? And
Yeah.
it
You know,
just
if you don't even know what you're doing, how would the enemy know what you're doing?
Oh, that's actually really, really true. And Galactic going to plant at the corner where it gives him a big advantage. But once again, he's in a 1v1 situation. Will he be able to win this though against Hell Magician?
He should be trying to reposition right now, which is exactly what he's doing. Oh, he's drowning.
Oh my god, the
Oh,
late
no.
recon drone.
Wow. Galactic
was
waving his
just-
knife around.
Yeah, but that
As if
was
it's-
just like
I mean, I'm not too sure what Galactic was doing there, but I'm pretty sure he had a better plan in mind, just that it didn't go according to his plan, you know. Yeah, but cute
another tech force
penguin.
going out. Yeah.
Shout out to the penguin.
So we have another tech post that will be happening here as I think Zendi has some mouse issues, so okay. So they say can. But I mean that was really a beautiful play coming from Hell Magician, right?
Yeah,
I
it
mean,
was.
using
He had
the
3K. He got
utilities.
3K in that round, right?
Yeah, and he used his utilities really well in that 1v1 games, all the advantages that he can have.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I
Doing
did feel
that.
that Galactic had some time to reposition rather, but he didn't manage to get a good position. And I think Hell Magician caught him off guard by reaching there so fast. I would say.
Yeah. I mean, but who anticipates a late recon drone?
Yeah, that's true. That is actually true.
Yeah, Dare tries to play that fast one, but Banzai is the one that
wow.
gets the kill on Zendi. And now Dare is still playing really aggressive. Spike is actually moving towards his anger as he breaks off Galactic. He has to win this against Anglox. Will they be able to do it here? No, Anglox decided to fall back in the nick of time. So 5v4, Spike is slowly but surely making his way to A. They have a couple of defenders that they have to clear out.
Yeah, that
Big
really worked for Mandu because I don't think Onigiri would have expected both the Reina and Jet to push out on different sides, which caught them off guard. The play was amazing. Oh, Galactic, but he gets big anxiety, making a 4v4.
Yep,
they
and
should be...
Hunter's Fury was used as well and did not catch anyone, so that's a big issue. But Anglox gets the kill onto Galactic. And now Canada is just going to play this flank position and he's just going to get that kill. Red's going to go up onto Zendi, making it a 4v3 scenario, turning it. But look at where the Spike is. Spike is actually going towards B. There's one player there. It's Banzai. They don't find him. He gets one. He gets two. Boy trouble. Oh, he spawns also. And there is there to get the kill. And now Canada, just like that, living a 1v3 scenario. And Banzai, once again, a huge flank.
Left all alone on A side. With nothing much you can do. Yeah, Banzai once again with the discipline. He just hit on yellow, but I think Onigiri didn't expect him to be still there after all that time. Plus, they did a pretty convincing fake on A. Like they went all the way in and cleared A side, but they still attacked B. I think they would have expected Banzai to rotate at least. But yeah, he really caught them off guard with that amazing 2K.
Yeah, Banzai is just making like this really strong plays that's coming out, and yeah, I don't know, man. For the side of Onigiri, I feel that they have to be a bit more decisive what they want to do, right? Like they get the entries, they get whatever position they want to get, but it's always either post plans or the way they decide things that can kind of cost them the game, the round.
Yeah, but well, Banzai is a strong player. He's got plenty of highlights to his name. And yeah, let's see how they can deal with it. And just as I mentioned Banzai, he gets a kill onto Canada, but Galactic getting a kill onto Dare. It's 4v4 right now.
4v4, Big Bin Anxiety is still waiting around the corner, and you see Galactic just holding the angle, probably knowing where Big Bin Anxiety is. Nope, decided to look away from the angle, he decided to go for that, and Big Bin Anxiety missed the proportion. They just get it. Teleports out of there as Banzai gets the kill on the Fossil. Zendi gets one in return on the Hell Magician. 2v3 scenario. Zendi tries to spray out the corner. Spike is not down, but the Viper pit is in.
Yeah, he's just waiting right now. I believe the Jaden only has a ghost. So I think he's just waiting for timings right now. Yeah, it's 2v3. Anything can happen at this point. Zendi playing on the ropes, looking for a kill. And he finds Big Bing Anxiety. Yeah, making it a 2v2. I think they know Banzai is in the corner. They know he's somewhere, but I'm not sure exactly where. Oh, is he gonna back into Banzai?
Oh no,
Dude, they gotta know he's in the corner. They gotta know.
Banzai gets one. Banzai. Oh no.
Banzai. They should have checked the corner out of all the places, you know?
Yeah, Zendi tries to play. Oh.
I think they waited a little bit too long to plant the spike. They could have just taken it and planted it in a safe place.
Match point.
Just a little bit of miscall there. There's a lot of chaos going around the Viper's pit, so can't really discredit them. It was just a whole mess in there. I mean, you know, you can't see anything, they can't see you, you can't see them. Anything
Yeah,
can happen, like I said.
Yeah, and to be fair, they tried to spray that corner, right? Like you hear the bullets going in, but it's not
That's
exactly at the
true.
angle they want.
They didn't
And
corner the spray enough. If that
yeah,
makes
I
sense.
agree.
Yeah, they
So
didn't.
yeah. So I mean, in the end, it's going to be 4 match point for the side of Team Mandu. Yeah, let's see whether they can close this up or will Onigiri adjust here. They're going to rush B, but then they face
Banzai?
Banzai once again here. And Banzai is just going to fall back, giving them the man advantage. And yeah, Anglock's just going to waste more time using more utilities to stop the Onigiri train that is trying to push through.
Yeah, so they slowed them down to push a lot. I do believe they had intention of just rushing B side.
Yeah, but Anglock's plays around the wall and he gets one. We'll be able to get more. As Galactic gets the kill. G-Dance comes in one more 3v3 scenario here. There. Already holding this long angle. Hoping someone will push into side and push deep into him. But no, it seems like Team Mandu, they decided to... Team Onigiri decided to slow down just a tad bit. Banzai is just playing on the corners at the HP. He sees Galactic actually sprays down and fall back. Next of time, will they be able to get the plant down? This is the issue that they're having. Yep. Jaden's up then. Every kill goes in the way of Team Mandu and GG is caught. Mandu take it 13-8. And wow, that's a really back and forth game until the end where Team Mandu just decided to take it over. More like Banzai just decided to just take over the game.
Banzai decided that, guys, today is my day. I woke up great. The birds are singing, the sun is shining, and today is the day where I just steamroll everyone down. And yeah, he's top frag, match MVP, Banzai, 26 kills. Well, but we can't discredit his team. His team did really well as well. You know, with Hell Magician getting 23 kills on his own. And overall, I think Mandu did really well. I mean, the last round, the whole round was just over in 10 seconds, just like that.
Yeah, but props to Onigiri, you know, they did really well on their end. It's just that I feel that they fell really flat towards the end of this match. And yeah, Team Onigiri is officially out of the tournament and Team Mandu will move on deeper into the lower bracket. I'm not sure who will they be fighting next for Mandu.
Has it been decided yet?
No, I don't think it's been decided. I think the games will be played tomorrow between Cupcake and Vanilla. Is it?
Oh, it's later on? Yeah. So I
So
guess
Cupcake and Vanilla is played later. Yeah, and that's going to be a really exciting game, honestly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
Cupcake and Vanilla.
okay. Yeah, correct. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so they are. Okay, what's the match after
indeed.
this?
Second match just now. So Cookie versus
Donut.
Donut.
Oh, so okay, yeah, I'm a bit confused with the whole bracket system, but we got it out of the way with the help of production. So Cookie versus Donut will be actually happening after this, and then the winner of this will be heading to fight against Team Mandu, right? So
Yeah, and Donut actually lost to Mandu before. Mandu is the one who knocked them out to the lower brackets.
yeah. Yeah, I guess we have talked for a while. I think it's time for us to bring our host. With us is Desiree, and I have no idea where Zeno went. So
Oh no.
yeah.
Is he
Hi,
okay?
Desiree.
Having a toilet break.
Oh no, alright. So should we just bring them in anyway?
Yeah, they're here. Let's do it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't
Oh,
see the
okay.
production screen. Oh,
Yeah,
hello.
I don't see the screen as well.
We're still on the... Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah.
Okay.
Hi, Desiree.
Well, hi guys. Okay, so while Zeno's on his toilet break, I'll ask him how his piss went later. But yeah, I think honestly both sides played really well. It's just a pity, you know, like oh wait, sorry. But yeah, it's just a tiny little bit sad because like as you guys can see, like they just couldn't pull through. So yeah, but I did enjoy the match. So I'm looking forward to see how like the next few games go as well.
Yep.
Yeah, I agree with you. It was close until towards the end where it
Yeah, it
became
really
a
was a
blow.
close match.
But it was an exciting game nonetheless, you know. Both teams put up a really good fight. Shout out to both
Yep.
teams, Mandu and Onigiri. Yeah,
But yeah, let's
congratulations,
just see.
Mandu. Woo! I'm supporting Mandu. Yay.
Yeah, I think you're like the happiest that they won here.
I'm a what do you call it? Mandu alumni, you know.
Yeah, Banzai performed really, really well though, honestly. His
Yeah,
gameplay is
Banzai
insane, next
is
level.
legendary. He was on my team actually in Mandu.
Mm.
Yeah, so I was like, wow, what a coincidence. I get to cast Bandai and Bandai is playing in Mandu, huh? Do you mean the whole thing? No. But we did really well. No problem. Valorant is a team game, okay? Valorant is a team game.
Make sure she'll be like, "Guys, and you know Team Mandu last time I was there, and, like we won everything together, blah 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 blah." She confirm would say.
It was fun. It's fun.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so the thing is, right now before we go for our short break, we are gonna have like a few parting words for Cheryl and Gunless himself because yeah, after this they won't be here anymore. We're gonna bring in another caster and another guest. So yeah, you guys got any words?
Well,
Sure,
thanks for having me. Yeah. Fun casting. I think I took a little bit of time to warm up, but towards the end, I did have a lot of fun casting. Thanks so much for inviting me to cast your wonderful games. I hope that everyone enjoys the rest of the tournament. I'll see you guys around. I'll put in the viewers list, so you'll see me around.
Yeah, for me, I think it's going to be like more or less the same, right? Probably. So once again, I encourage everyone to watch all the games for the winter tournament, as there's a lot of really talented lineups coming through, casters as well as guests, and of course not to forget, our really ever loving host and co-host, who I don't know where our co-host is. So keep supporting all of them throughout the whole weekend. I'll be watching the games in the chat with you guys. So once again, thanks. I'll say thanks everyone for coming to support my cast once again, and yeah, I hope to see you guys soon.
Bye.
Bye,
Cheryl.
guys. Bye.
Bye, Gunless.
Thanks for
Bye.
having me.
And I've been chilling, watching the ocean with you. Baby, up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our cloudlands when people change, but not us. And we just chilling, kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me
lemon tank, but he will actually take it in the meantime. He's just last man standing. He's up 1 against 2. He gets one, but Shen will trade him out and make this. That's gonna be doing it for the spread.
I need nothing to win.
6 HP might get caught up. But no, not just yet. Bobo's gonna... Oh! Headshot him and gets the second! Versus the first gets the second. Pushing forward. And that's not the next with the ace.
Oh, yeah, he makes it worth it by killing Edgy. They're trying to get a frame off the near side to pull up another. Oh no.
The Sheriff and the Spectre. Oh! Wait. Oh! Is that it?
Let's finish this already!
That's in. That is an ace for Sandy.
Found one.
Fearless.
Hi, my name's Mohsin Mustafa. I'm 16. I'm from the UK, and I joined this team because I was free, and it's the last BerryFam tournament I'm probably gonna join. I'm just a flex player. It feels very fun, and whenever we scrim or even in tournament, it goes very smooth and steady. We may have some hiccups here and there, but I always at the end just have a lot of fun, and I think they do too. I'm not looking forward to probably Team Cupcake because they have a very strong watermelon, a suspect X, and the pressure adds on when he's your ex-teammate. So I wouldn't want to go against them. Many of us were just not feeling it that day. I could see so many of us were just whiffing shots that could win us rounds. And once we started going to a losing streak of like maybe 2 or 3 rounds, the communications just started to die down, and well, we couldn't really do much from there. Player 1. He is always very enthusiastic. He always comes up with strats, even though it may not work. Usually it does, but he always, is happy, and well, he usually just manages to pull out MVPs somehow. But I'm so happy with how he performs. Buying a new monitor, and probably on my girlfriend as well. I just give her the money. Cyber, you better put down that op. I'm coming for you.
Hi, my name is Swiss. I'm 19. I'm from Malaysia. I'm the IGL for Team Cookie, and I mainly play Sova and Jet. My reason for joining this tournament is I want more exposure in the SGMY community. I think it's pretty great. I've made a bunch of new friends. Really lucky to get on the same team as my girlfriend, Rollerblades. Song is making 3 new amazing friends who are really good at Valorant as well. Milo, Marinate, Interesting. I think that's Team Vanilla, mostly because they have Cola. He's pretty cracked, and see, I think we all acknowledge that. It'd be pretty fun to go against him and his team and beat them, I think that was a fluke. Basically, it was an off day, and we was just generally not feeling it. Also, map full, not favorable to us. We never played Haven. Split is a good map. Not necessarily because of our teamwork or our comp. It relies on me playing Jet, which isn't the best strategy. And Icebox, the suspects, it's okay. We gotta give chance, you know. I think it's definitely Swiss. Yeah, that guy's pretty good. IGL, Entry, Initiator, and Dulis. Pretty good guy. Not bad. Put it back into Valorant skins. I like skins. I think they make you play better in Valorant. So I still want the RGX Vandal, and maybe the RGX knife, the katana. You know that, something like this. Yeah, I'm better than Cola, definitely.
Alright, hello guys. Welcome back. I hope you guys had an amazing short break. You guys had a great piss. Zeno, we just found out, had a great, amazing nap while for the duration that he was gone for. But yeah, so yeah, Zeno, but how do you feel after your amazing nap?
Yeah, I like how you just exposed me in front of like I almost said 2,000 people, but there's only less than 100. Okay, yeah, I'm not too bad. Those guys who don't know, I actually am almost running on empty because okay, I'm not gonna say what's happening in the past week, but it's a very long week already, and we are already closing out the week with BerryFam stuff. So I'm a bit exhausted, not gonna lie, but I'm trying to put on a okay show for you. And then again, we are gonna bring in new guests. Gonna say hello to Find Me as well as Xianji. Hello there, guys. Please welcome. Hello, transition sweat. You don't want to see their beautiful
That's right,
faces.
transition. Where's the camera again?
Almost press trailer, guys. Say hello. I think we've seen Find Me last week already. Welcome back for you, and it's our first time seeing Sanji Pai there. How you do? Can you introduce yourself real quick? Sanji Pai is the first time here.
Sanji Pai? It's
Xianji.
Xiangi Pai.
Xianji.
Who's Xianji?
Xianji.
Malaysian streamer. Sometimes I stream on Twitch, sometimes I don't. So catch me whenever you can, like a rare Pokemon, I guess.
Oh, it's either you stream or you don't, right? What other place do you stream if it's not just Twitch?
It's just Twitch. Just Twitch.
Just
Yeah.
Twitch? Malaysian streamer as well. Very nice to hear. Whereas
Yep.
Find Me, you've seen last week as well. So what do you feel coming back to the podium?
Well, it's always feeling nice to come in and see all these very beautiful faces.
I see. Well, then again, all things must be balanced. We got two beautiful girls here and one very handsome looking guy, and then there's me. So we need
I think it's the other way around, bro.
we need to
I thought
bring
you were
the
gonna
beautiful
compliment
also.
yourself.
No, I'm not Swiss, man. You see how he compliments himself in the video? You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not like that. I need to make sure that everyone else here gets better spotlight than I do, because I believe here everyone has potential, and so does the teams here that we're about to talk about. It is Cookie versus
Team
Donut,
Donut.
right?
Yeah, Team Donut.
So we've seen Donut play earlier as well, so they already got the warm up the thingy, and it's our first time seeing Cookie today. But because these are all lower brackets, right? Still best of ones, okay? And I think, of course, only one team can move forward. Really just sad to see anyone in lower brackets in general, because there's no more second chance. This is their second chance. So I guess it's the last time we will see either Donut or Cookie. So I guess now I can start with you first, Des. Seeing the players here, how do you feel then?
Honestly, I would like to say I vote for Team Cookie a bit more, but I think I'm gonna be neutral for this match because, like as you said, both teams are actually really, really strong, and honestly, it would really suck to see like either one of them get knocked out. So yeah, I'm gonna be like really impartial for this match.
Yeah, okay.
Just looking
impartial
forward to
then.
seeing good gameplay.
Well, I want to say ladies first. So, Xiangyi as well. Cookie or Danot?
Sorry? Cookie
Nothing?
or
Cookie or donut then? What do you think?
Cookie or donut? Donut?
Donut?
I think both have really, really good potentials in the earlier match also. So, oh my god, I'm on the fence. I'm on the fence. It's very hard to pick. But what do you think?
we can. I usually reserve my judgments for last, but
For
since
last?
Desire there also gonna stay
Mhm.
neutral for this, and so do you. Two ladies being neutral here.
Mhm.
So find me.
Well, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to break the trend of neutralness here, but yeah, these girls have it on the mark. These two teams are incredibly stacked, and as hard as it is to decide, I'm gonna have to give it to Team Donut, purely because,
Oh.
Why?
but purely because I just really like the name Rollerblades.
Or is it
Because-
because she's a chick?
Oh.
I didn't. Whoa! I didn't even know that.
Wait, you didn't know that?
Wait, you didn't know?
I guess sure. Bonus points.
No,
Didn't
they
do
are
your research
they're a
on the
couple.
players?
Hello,
Oh,
Rollerblades and
no.
Swiss are
She's
like the power
taken.
couple.
How
in
can
there.
you hit on her like this?
Oh.
Oh man, I can't win.
Yeah, Find Me didn't. Okay, we had production
oh,
that
you didn't watch
he
the
hasn't done his
video. Okay.
homework.
Oh
Oh no, someone got exposed real quick today.
Okay,
Oh
no.
man, there goes my.
Terrible.
Okay, don't worry
terrible.
though. I'm actually like I was kinda leaning more towards Cookie, so I'm actually glad that he's like picking Donut here. I went with Donut the previous round, but I'm gonna have to give it to Cookie here. They're so stacked, even though like Donut has like got impeccable teamwork going on, but Cookie is almost at that level. Plus having like firepower of who is it again? Previously. Oh, I don't remember. They got knocked out earlier though. So I'm actually gonna hand it over to Cookie though. So yeah, Donut has to put on, if not a better performance than what they did previously. And it was a close round too. It was like a 12-9, considerably close. Yeah. So not sure if this is the same teeth clenching round as it is, or is Cookie gonna run it home, because Swiss and Interest are another level. And this is the rare team that all 5 players I know can actually pop off. That's the thing. Yeah.
Definitely have to watch out for them inside the match. So yep, is the match gonna be starting soon?
Production? Are we missing on one? What?
What's a Val 5?
Oh, event. We have a.
Oh, okay.
I was like, wow, 5.
Seed, so yeah, I was thinking of like something else as well.
Wow, 5. Okay. Hey,
Okay,
we actually
but
haven't
yeah,
seen this for a while, right? There's like haven't seen too much
Sorry?
bind so far.
Yeah, we haven't seen a lot of bind like for the past week or so. So yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how they're gonna play. Cause do you guys think it's attacker or defender sided? What do you guys think?
I think this map is pretty balanced out. Mm.
Mine
Some
sucks.
believe that
Sorry.
it's attacker sided, some believe it's defender sided, but honestly, I'm hoping to see a lot of like good strategies in this map, because this map is open to a lot of flanks and you can do a lot of things. Rotations are not that hard to do as well. So yeah, let's just see how the game goes.
Yeah, your flanks are pretty open. Is your flank open, Des? Sorry, let's throw it over to our guest and our caster real quick, so that we can get some of their insight for this. Yes.
I mean,
Oh,
I don't know. These two teams. I mean, we've been talking about it this entire time. They're incredible.
What, you don't like their flanks to be open? Find me. I catch you there being stunned and speechless when someone's flank is open. Is that correct?
You would never expect it, right? How would you ever expect someone's flank to be open?
There's a term for that. It's called surprise, but I can't say that on stream. Okay, please take it away and give us good games.
Select your agent.
All right, so thank you for that. Not really much so in terms of the flanking part, but other than that, that was a really nice. That was a really nice pass. Then yeah, we're gonna be hopping onto this match. So just purely based on what you've seen so far, Xiangyi, who do you think is the player to watch out for?
Barn.
Barn?
Player 1.
Oh man, that's a.
Yes. Player 1 from Team Donut.
Yeah,
Because I've seen him play and he's my friend.
Oh. Personal bias, and he's got the name match. I mean, player 1, you can't get a better name than that.
Mm-hmm.
So we're just moving on to the match. And looking at the age of very, very pretty mirrored, except for the double controller or and
Is it me or like Find Me is dying?
am I dying? Someone help!
Someone help! He's under the water.
Do I need an ambulance?
I don't know, your voice was cutting out real quick. I think you're okay
There
now.
was some technical difficulties, is it? Like you sound really choppy earlier.
Oh yeah, so it's not just me. Yep, 5
Yeah,
million.
I thought it was me.
Alright, I'll work on it and yeah.
Yeah, just work on not being retarded. Lol.
Oh my god.
Don't.
You don't have to say it that way.
Oh shit.
I know it's true, but you don't have to put it that way.
Savage.
G.
Oh, alright, pistol rounds already started. Sean Self gonna go for a few taps there, but eats one in return, down to 50 HP. And Solarion's gonna get caught out by a turret of all things. But Mirix, oh, he gets caught in the corner with the nade, down to 35, and it looks like it's gonna be a B hit just maybe, but ooh, the shock darts. They go wide, allowing Mirix to live just a bit longer. Swiss, not so lucky though. Mose will find him, but they're down to 5. And now the rotations are gonna go towards the B side, thinking that okay, they got the pick onto A, and now they can, you know, possibly drag out some rotations and get this B side for free. But Team Donut, they're not biting. They are sticking to the B side, and Team Cookie are gonna be walking into a very deadly Killjoy trap. Let's see what happens. Recon Bolt is out, gonna get shut down immediately. Oh, Mirix, the shots do not go his way, and now the spike will be planted. The swarm grenades aren't good enough to deter them. And now it's on to Rollerblades to hold this single-handedly because his teammates are all rotating from defender's spawn. Spike planted now. Set piece moving in for the retake. 5 players left to find, make that 4 thanks to the shot from Interest. But oh, there goes Milo, there goes Interest, there goes Mirix. All dead, and it's all onto Rollerblades. 6 HP and a classic versus 3, but they're all low. But so is he. And yeah,
Oh.
Spy with the wall bang.
Nice ride by Rollerblades. They were all low anyway, so it's like you can't do much there.
Incredibly so. That was really rough, man. The first pick onto them from the showers. They tried to push for more. They guessed they gambled correctly with the hole on the B side, but this wasn't good enough.
Exactly. If only the Behold was like stronger, they wouldn't lose their teammates so fast.
Yeah, it was really rough. Really?
I wasn't thinking it through. Zeno!
Sorry.
Okay, other than this dirty talk, we got Milo. Oof. Not gonna work out for him this time. I think there's no wall to worry about, but the shots are just not connecting. Swiss! Ooh! Pushes the smoke, finds himself lucky, gets the headshot onto Solarian, and there goes Interest chiming in with the wallbang headshot onto Mosey. Now the retake is really on. These sheriffs have been coming up really deadly, but it's down to a 2-on-2, make that a 1-on-2 as Mirix is left all alone. He does manage to scavenge a gun, wins the first duel, down to 8 bullets in the mag. Spike ticking down, and the TP baits out Mirix, but Shunself is not peeking just yet because he knows that Mirix is not sticking the defuse. Now Mirix will, but it's gonna be death for Mirix as Shunself finds him.
Nice. Yes.
Yeah, pixelated.
Just pixelate, that's it.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Can you restream? Are you the
Nope.
producer?
Yeah, he's the one doing the camera work and everything.
Do everything. Okay, nice.
Nice.
Thank you. It works like calm now. It feels like a baby's bump. I can see now.
Smooth like
Sure.
What, you don't like baby's butt? Hi.
No, it's just that I've heard worse, never mind. Okay, Interest. Oof. What a peek that was. Turboing onto player 1, shuts him down, makes him player 2, and now he's gonna push for more, but ooh, it takes a headshot in return, down to 20 HP. Still alive and kicking, however. As Swiss will try and continue pursuing the hunt there, but nothing to be found just yet as Sean Self has rotated around, spike in hand. And well, it's gonna be a really rough round, 5 versus 2 at the moment.
Well, I
Well,
have a feeling they're gonna save this.
but will Swiss let them?
And he's
Well-
like, nope.
Denied.
wait.
Oh, are we gonna see
One
that
enemy
though?
remaining.
Well, Spy's not gonna save anything. Milo just finds him, shuts him down immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Was Shansel spotted? That's the question. Oh, he wasn't! He has a chance to get the spike planted at least.
Yes.
But look at this! What is Mirix doing? He's just staring at the teleporter like,
30
do I
seconds
go? Do I not?
Do I not? He's gonna get caught, like for real.
Yeah. Oh! The timing! The timing! Oh, you hate to see it, don't you?
Yeah, if only he just stared at the teleporter a bit longer, Sean might just have a chance to have that plant down and $300 in the economy. Let's go. But oh well.
What might have been. Well, we're gonna have to see how they will recover from that really unfortunate blunder that, well, they didn't anticipate, but we did. So, let's see what happens now. Alright, looks like it's gonna be an A hit. But Milo's gonna be waiting. Takes down the drone, but he's smoked off. Milo has to hold this, but Mosey's pushing him with the judge in hand. Ooh, he's getting peeked into it! Yes, he won that
we did it.
Judge gets him. And wait, was that Hunter's Fury thrown out? I think that was. And Shansov gets the shot onto Meerings. Hello. But what's in the hands of player one? That's my question. Okay, he has the Vandal, not the Judge. It was not as deadly as it could have been, but the TP from Mosin will secure the B site. Unless Rollbits has something to say about it. Oh, that was a smart TP out of Shansov. That was really smart. Spikes planted in. Oh my god, Mosin. You gotta give them a chance, man. Just peeks out, swinging out with the sound of the reload on HP, and he doesn't even care. And now he's just pushing out. Oh my god. Man, these bullets are not connecting right now. Okay, maybe not. Solarian gonna go down there. Interest gets the headshot, but Spy trades out, and it's on to Swiss, who only gets one before getting traded out himself.
Oh, nice try there by team. Probably this by Team Cookie.
Yes.
I think they're going
Nice.
for eco now. Probably they have lost three rounds there.
Well, it looks really weird, don't you think? It's no, they're gonna go for a buy actually, because Mirix and
Buy.
Interest have their ults.
Ah,
So it looks like it's gonna be a really scrappy buy, but they can make it work if they get the kills they need. Okay, it looks like it's gonna be a B hit coming in from Team Donut. As
another B hit.
yeah, exactly, another B hit. But it's gonna be different from the first time, as first time it was a push from the A side. They found a kill, but it's Interest. And what? Player one just killed himself. What just happened? And it's already just gonna be on to Solarian to clutch. Spike dropped on the B side. That was a disaster round for Team Cookie. Team Donut takes it every time. It's Solarian. Okay, dodges out the knives for now, but
Team
look
Donut, you
at
mean?
it. Yeah, but the firing line is set up. He's down to 8 bullets in the mag, and he's gonna get one. The revolver's out. Oof, not connecting. But he's ready to team himself out. As he does so, gonna get the reload, but 24 health. And thank you for the burp, Zeno.
You know when you say it's A hit or B hit, lucky there's no S hit, otherwise it's pretty shit. That was going through my mind all the while. Sorry, I had to get it out of my chest.
Just find me out. Do you feel nice?
Alright.
Do you feel shit find me? Oh no.
Well, Solarian sure does. It's a bullet to the chest there.
Can't spell Solarian without S. Can't spell shit without S.
Okay.
Sorry, go ahead.
Why are you burning people left and right? Why are you doing that, Zeno?
No, it's only find me, guys. Sorry, you can ignore me.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm sorry you had to experience this, Xianggi, but you also cannot spell Xianggi without S. But you know what? You can spell without S, find me. Okay, I'm done.
They can't hear Max right?
Thanks.
Okay, they can.
Thanks for the thorough roasting sessions, you know.
Thorough.
You're welcome. Are you well done or are you medium rare?
I think I'm beyond well done at this point.
You know what's beyond well done? We call it a congratulations. Okay, go ahead.
Oh man, this is really rough. And well, look at this. An A attack is actually gonna come in. Oh my goodness, the shock darts from Swiss onto Sean's elf, but Mosey just sneaks in. Oh my goodness, Stinger in hand. He's gonna get 2 with the Scavenge Vandal. Make that 3. He's on for a possible ace if he desires it. He has the Viper Spit as well to make life a living hell for these 2 remaining defenders. And yeah, he's gonna throw it out. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be so rough. Gets the reload out too, so it's gonna be just extremely harsh to retake this. There goes Rollerblades, and Milo is all on his lonesome. His smoke will fade soon. 6 bullets in the mag, goes for the reload. He's gonna draw the blind, but 2 players to greet him, and it's gonna be a very easy thrifty round for the side.
Actually, I just realized something. I did, which I overlooked. This is a Viper on bind. What? What?
This is
Normally I
double
don't see
controller
it.
on bind,
Yeah.
and they're just making it really sting for.
Exactly. I thought Team Cookie actually had that round earlier. Because the other 2 person were low. These are the 2 teammates from Team Donut.
Yeah. But man, Team Cookie, things are really stinging right now.
Mm-hmm.
Team Donut is just really making things hard.
Oh, with
he's
that
gonna...
slow.
Yeah, the slow is really gonna hurt player 1's rocket there. Only gets nothing actually as he eats a blind instead. He wasn't expecting that. But now they know that this player's in showers. Swiss gonna throw a few pot shots, damage down onto Sean self. As the drone will come in, Milo TPs for position. And Swiss will find player 1. But the rotation towards the B side.
Oh.
Oh my goodness, player 1. Poor guy eats a full spray. And Swiss doubles up, but the spike's planted onto B. Now they have to rotate over as Rollerblades diligently defending B until Spy takes his head off. Sorry, her head off. But Sean self may be able to deter Milo. Oh, never mind. It's Spy gonna be going down. Sean self gonna have to work on the flank here, but the spike's already halfway done. Can he do this? Oh, he's not going. Rough round. All around.
Indeed. At least they got the plan down. Gotta give them that.
It's about the small victories, isn't it?
Yes. Economy. Important.
We take those and they
I see our Jet interest here going for a glass cannon. He's not buying any armor, just like an op. Wait,
Oh,
no,
wait.
he changed. Oh,
yeah, because
he
his
needs to
teammate
buy
could
it.
buy him. Swiss just gonna be rocking the light shields though as a result. Well, let's see what he can do. He has shock darts, so he can fish for kills without even seeing them. As he throws them out, but no, Hunter's Fury instead actually, and then go clear the A side. See what happens now. Swiss gets that headshot onto the player 1. That was him, and the corpse gets TP'd towards the B side there. And now Swiss gonna be hunting for more with the drone in hand, but he doesn't spot out Mosey. He does spot out one with the drone, but the bolt there does not connect, so the Hunter's Fury just doesn't find a single
they have
thing.
the spike though.
What? Did I just witness Swiss? You gotta stop doing this, man. He's just killing everyone. He's gonna hunt for more. Oh, Swiss popping off once more. What a shot up, and that's the flawless, easy for Swiss 4K.
Swiss with the nice 4K headshots. Is that Swiss with a 14 kills right there?
Exactly.
Look at the difference between him and the other players. 14, 6, 5, 3, 2, 66, 4, 2. Oh my god, he's totally popping off. He's smurfing here.
I didn't think it was possible to smurf in a tournament, but I guess Swiss is just proving us wrong. Man, you have to be really skilled in order to create this kind of gap. And he's playing Sova. Okay. but the Recondo is gonna spot out Spy and Interest. Ooh, okay, he wants some time in the spotlight. Gets the shot onto Mosin with the AWP, and he tries to bait them out with. Oh, he tries to destroy the chamber trap, but it's gonna be the Shocktide that does it. Swiss, man, he's just gonna take all the kills for himself. He's even gonna just destroy the chamber trap, destroys the chamber, and he gets caught, but not really. But actually, no, he does. Okay, Spy, not playing around anymore. Gets the headshot onto him, but he's tagged down to 5, and there goes player 1. Rollerblades will shut him down, and it's gonna be Spy all alone, and Spy is gonna go down as well.
Nice try. Pretty close game, don't you think?
Incredibly close, despite, you know, Swiss just distancing himself from the pack.
At first, Donut was in the lead, and now we have Team Cookie in the lead.
Yeah, man. This is what you love to see when it comes to BerryFam tournaments.
Yes.
Let's see whether or not they can keep this closeness up, or maybe we'll see one team pull away. Swiss will destroy
He has a
the...
judge.
Oh my goodness, yeah, he traded out his AWP for a judge. But Swiss, oh my goodness, punished for the very first time as Sean Self gets the headshot into him. But Milo, Mosin has been his curse, but until now, oh my goodness. Okay, Milo finally bests the judge, but Chris, clean headshot from player 1 to shut down the upper turn judger.
With 2 HP to spare.
Yeah, exactly, but no healer in hand means he's gonna be sitting on that for the rest of the round.
It's okay, they don't need it.
Exactly, because look at this, they're going towards the B side and there's only one player to worry about. Mirix is in a creative position, but but the question is, how many kills can he get? The question is answered, and the answer is 1. He TP's out before he can do any further damage, and now the B side is open for business. The spike's gonna get planted, but the sprays not gonna connect for Mirix. Smoke provides sufficient cover, and Mirix nearly gets caught on the reload, but he lives for now. But there goes the lockdown from Killjoy, and there goes player 1. Let's see what they can get done now. A missed TP from Solarion kills him, and now Sean Self is all alone. He does not have the blind. He has the shots, but Mirix
Was
replies
that a
with his
mistake by
own.
Solarian? That was harsh. I think he's supposed to TP the B-Long, wasn't he?
Yeah, that was the plan, but I don't know what happened.
Chamber div? Question mark?
I'm speechless.
Oh well, people make mistakes. Which costs us the round.
Exactly, man, but man, it's fun to cast. I'm not sure if it's painful or if it's funny at this point. Well, the round has started, and Rollerblades is gonna set up on the A side. But look at this util coming out. Mosin's gonna be shoving forward towards Hookah. He's gonna find a very empty one. Yeah, exactly.
Just WPing in. Okay.
Oof, Mosin gets one onto Interest there in U-Haul, but Rollerblades trades back. But it's Solarion, 13 HP, finding his way into U-Haul. If he walks forward, he'll find Swiss very unprepared because he's droning, but there goes the timing window there. So now Solarion's in a very precarious position because one bullet and he's gonna go down. Oh, player 1, Sesho charging in, unaware of the... Okay, no, actually, he does find it. Spots it out, takes care of that swarm grenade, but Rollerblade's gonna find Sean Self, and player 1 taken advantage out while taking out his gun there, and it's on to Solarion, who gets a freebie onto Milo, but 13 HP.
They were so sad.
13 HP. That was so hard. That's really hard to play, and yeah. Swiss doesn't even need to get the kills for his team to win. That's something scary to watch.
His team just got this. That teamwork there, the trades and everything.
This is something really scary and something that, you know, teams that if this team continues to win, goes on to win this map, then well, this is
Mhm.
something that their next opponent will have to be very wary of, very
Mhm.
scared of.
You know what I'm noticing? It's either the Viper is holding the judge or the Wraith is holding the judge. But this time the Wraith is holding the judge. So like they take turns holding judge each different round.
Man, that's funny. Oh, Swiss trying to hunt out with Dante's Fury. Spots out one as the rocket is in the hands. But, oh! The damage from the Hunter's Fury causes player 1 to take just to be low enough that a 1-for-1 trade is allowed despite the ult popping off there. Interest in a good position, but just immediately cancels it. Spike planted already, however. Viper split up, and there goes Interest. Sean Self not tagged. In. They'll try and find it, but Solarian who gets him instead. And there goes Rollerblades as well. Down to Milo, 1 versus 3. But oh, a headshot from Mozit playing around the Viper's pit to perfection.
This round goes to Donut.
Just like that, we have a 7-5 half.
Yep. Honestly, was expecting Donut to come out at the lead. Although a bit biased, but yes.
Yeah, but well, Swiss just, well, 17 kills.
Swiss is just built different.
Yeah, I think enough said at that point. 17 kills.
Mm-hmm.
Enough said, really.
Enough said.
Well, let's see if he can keep this rampage of his up. As he has been really quiet those last 2 rounds. So let's see what he can do now. So Larion, gonna be the first one to be tested.
Oh.
And he spots out both of them, TPs himself out to safety. As the, well, lots of info gained, but damage not really being dealt. But Mosey? Oh, Mosey!
Oh.
So close to the stars, but he flew too close there. And well, dies to the hands of Interest, who will be damaged heavily. So I would say okay trade, like really, but they're gonna be pushing towards the A site now. And it's player 1 to guard, finds the low health Interest, but he needs more. Holding the corner, but no one's gonna be pushing him. Spike planted by Rollerblades now. And there goes Spy. Milo finds him, shuts him down. I think player 1 was even spotted by Mirring. He's gonna have to push out, but the TP to deter any sort of damage because Milo is there and so is Swiss.
Unfortunate. That headshot! And he didn't get him, and then the TP. And he's like, poof! No, you don't get to tag me at all.
Yeah, that's really rough for poor player 1. But well, you know, that's how the game goes sometimes.
Here.
As well, we're gonna see what happens now. Score is 8-5, so comeback is still possible, but it's gonna be really
Yep,
rough
still
because
possible.
equal round for a team. Team Donut. Smoke is good to allow Sean Self to play around, but he has the shorty in hand. So let's see what he can do with it.
Pushing out with the plastic.
Yeah. Mosey trying to do something really brave there. But he's gonna get found by Milo, and there goes Spy. This eco round's gonna be torn from their hands unless player 1 has something to say about it. Needs to play around these smokes, needs to play around them now.
I don't think he can do anything about it.
Oh! Well, that's something. Trades out 1-for-1, but still gonna lose the round. I mean, at this point, I think a 1-for-1 trade is about as good as it gets, don't you think?
Yeah. He got one.
Yeah,
Stop the plan.
1 is still 1-0.
An Omen passed by him.
That was funny to watch.
Yep.
And Sean's off, I think he's just gonna wait for any sort of exit
I think he
frag.
has a shorty in hand, for Sean.
Yeah, he does.
He actually literally just cannot come out. The bot's gonna kill him. But he needs to die anyway.
Yeah, so I think he's just gonna run into the spike to accept glorious death. But oh my god, the turret! The turret!
He's accepting his fate from the turret. Yeah.
Oh man, you ideally want to die to the spike, but oof,
Do you though?
I mean, you do because you know that's that still counts as a death, which means money in the bank. Rather than the dying to the rollerblades turret, that's just putting more cash in his pocket.
Ah, true, makes sense.
Well, after that unfortunate blunder, we're gonna have to see how Team Donut respond and recover. As Team Cookie gonna be pushing forward on towards the A side through showers, so player 1's gonna be the first test there. And the nade is good. Damage dealt, but no kills just yet. Player 1 spotted out by the recon drone. And oh my goodness, Mosin! How do you find yourself in these positions with an Odin of all guns? Triple kill for him. And well, spike dropped. It's already the nightmare scenario for a team. Forgetting the team names. Team Cookie. And there goes Rollerblades. Odin in hand for Mosin. He's gonna hunt for the final kill to complete the 4K. It's on to Milo to try and deny that. But oh, spotted out. That's the first.
Milo gets one.
Yeah.
And here goes the Odin! To finish it off!
Yeah. The roar of the Odin can be heard on Bind. And it's coming from Mosey.
That's right.
Ooh,
well, our
that's
first little
interesting.
timeout.
Yeah. Mirings calls for a timeout, and well, we're gonna be just sitting here talking about the match for about a minute.
Okay, how's the weather?
I said the match. I said the match. Well, I mean, other than Swiss, who's been really impressing you so far?
Swiss and Swiss only. I expected more from player 1, but So
Swiss
after
has been
seeing
doing a really good job shutting him down.
yes, and I saw the suicide nade by player 1. I think you also saw it earlier.
Yeah.
After seeing this 9-6 score by these two different teams, what do you think? Like, who do you think will like come out succeeding? More probability in succeeding?
Well, it's really rough at the moment for.
Because I feel like anytime they could come back.
Exactly. They still can, but man, Mosin, they have to keep this up. Mosin, Swiss, because yes, Swiss has been performing, but it's been the Swiss show because. Whew. He's been really popping off. Mosin chimes in now with the Odin in hand. And now, well, let's see what they can do. Player 1 gonna be holding onto the A side there as Spike. Looks like it's just gonna be a default setup actually for Team Cookie. Let's see what they can do now.
Taking.
Exactly, really patient at the moment. Just
It's
giggles
quiet
from
on both
Mosin.
sides. Yeah.
I think this is the first time we've ever heard Bind so quiet.
Oh.
Okay. Swiss mate just heard me and said, yeah, no. Here's some noise. Gets a headshot onto Milo there. And now Solaran with the judge gets a freebie. Oh, Miring's caught with his back turned. And well, he might get a second. No, not just yet. Milo gonna be backing off there. As the rotation from player 1 onto the B side means Mosin gonna be holding alone on A. But he does have the Odin. Smoke's coming in now.
30 seconds
Here's the info.
And there goes with the Odin now. It's
exactly.
so value if he gets some here. It's so
Oh, they line up! And he gets three!
Nice!
We needed Mosin to show up huge, and yes, he has. Venturous gonna be dead to the nade.
Oh no!
No, it's actually
That nade
player
though.
one with the headshot there.
Even though Mosey died, that 3k from the Odin, super value.
And look at this, he's breaking it out again.
So much value from it.
Yeah,
He's buying another Odin? Wait.
he's buying another Odin.
Oh, damn.
This is his gun.
Indeed.
If it's not the judge, it's the Odin. And man, is Mosey a force to be reckoned with. Oh, I didn't know that actually happened. I didn't know that the boom bot would detect and explode on Killjoy's turret. That's
That's okay. It's the first for me too. First time seeing something like that.
well, it's the first time for everything.
Yes.
Okay, what can Sean Self do? Oh, he gets spotted out in the corner, and yeah, really rough for him. But the slow from the chamber trap there. Maybe, just maybe. Oh, never mind. Spy's gonna be taken down. There's a player hiding in the tube. The right click's not gonna
Let's
connect.
get the trade. Oh.
Yeah. Oh, player one. Oh, what was that?
What was that?
What was that? And this Mosey.
To save the day! Hello?
Okay. Oh, we asked for a player other than Swiss to show up, and Mosin has answered that call, and he is going above and beyond.
Yeah, but still Swiss dominating with 21 kills right there. But
That's
ever
true.
since Mosey touched the Odin, fate has changed for them, you know?
Yeah, 18 kills for himself.
Like, look at that! Look at that! 9-8! All because of the Odin, actually.
But seriously speaking, we really need to see more from player one. I mean, that ultimate was not it.
Not it, nuh-uh.
Well, Sean Self. Ooh, the blind is good, but he doesn't find interest, and that's the player you need to connect with on the blind. Sean Self gonna be shut down very easily. Spotted out by the recon bolt though, so he's gonna have to back off from that. As the Hunter's Fury comes out, but he's just throwing it at general spots. Finally connects onto player one, and there goes the attacking Killjoy's ultimate. The lockdown is gonna be very big as Solarius pushing in. Finds one before TPing himself out. Player one goes on the meanwhile goes out, and there goes the Odin run Mosey. Disaster strikes, and now they're going towards the A site. Interest alone gonna be holding it. 2 versus 4. Milo has a perfect positioning, and there goes Solarion. 1 versus 4 for Spy, and I think he's hurt, and there goes the headshot from Interest. You could say that. I guess you could say that Interest really found an interest in Spy there. Yes.
I spy you!
Yep. Well, an excellent comeback around there, coming in from Team Cookie
From Cookie, yep.
to answer back Donut's little winning streak there.
Uh-huh.
And, well, let's see.
We'll see.
Yeah, let's see if they can keep Team Donut down. Solarion holding with the AWP in hand, the tour de force. The shot goes wide, however, and the drone will force Solarion to back off. Takes it down, TPs himself out. As Interest makes his presence known, the shock dart does connect onto Solarion, and the second one as well, but he's not dead just yet.
Almost.
Almost, exactly. A bit too close to be comfortable with. As Mosin, what? How'd he find himself there, and how was Swiss aware of it? He was caught rotating through... I'm not even sure what that spot is called, but oh my god, how? Solarion finds Swiss. So, okay, I wasn't expecting that. And Sean Self peeks out, get the shot onto Meerings before being traded out. Spike not just yet gonna be planted because Milo will take the Solarion, and player one has the perfect flank position. But he needs to go now because he's all alone, and he only has a shorty.
Yeah. They were all, most of them were on eco there for team Team Donut earlier. Not much they could do unless they buy a sheriff. Feel. Or just run straight into their face and shorty them.
But look at this. Mosey has his Odin once again.
Again?
Once again. He spent
Wait,
all
did-
of his money. He's on light shields, but yes, he has his precious.
Did you
Odin.
count like how many times he bought Odin this entire match already?
I think it's 3
Five?
at this point.
3.
3 or
Right.
4 or something. Well, he's gonna go for jump peaks for now. Well, Solarion holds on to bathroom control. But the thing is, it's not really a good angle to hold as Mosin I think he's exposed to showers. So if he gets peeked and dies, he's gonna blame Solarion, and Solarion can't do a thing about it, but never mind! All of what I've just said is shut down because Mirix gets the off
Mace
shot.
coming in with the ulti.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, Solarion
Oh!
gets the shot onto interest, TPs himself out. Now he has to hold on to U-Haul. Two players there.
There's 2 there.
Yeah, exactly. But, well, he's safe for now. 4v4, but the spike is going towards the A side. And they're not in position because look at this, player 1 and the Sova, his team Sova are just on the B side there. Spike gonna get planted. Rollerblade. Shots are going for something interesting, but Milo was aware. And well, 4 versus 3 now. Milo's gonna use his ultimate to do a little recon. Finds player 1. I think he spotted a second player.
Spotted
But the-
player 1 at CT.
Yeah, but his second TP is just a bit off the mark there. But player 1? Oh, player 1. Today is not your day, buddy. And now Milo's gonna be hunting with the right clicks on the classic. And there he goes, but Spy says
I got
no.
him. Oh,
Yeah.
I got another
Oh.
one.
But there
Yo,
goes Swiss.
Swiss, the cleanup crew here to Sova Div. I'm the better Sova.
Exactly. Yeah, poor Spy. He had something going, but Swiss, man. 24 kills
Oh no.
on the board. And all the rest of team for the rest of Team Donut, they're
Some-
really struggling.
Someone take away their Odin, man.
I think they did because
They finally did, right?
yeah, Mosin doesn't have it.
Yeah.
It had to be ripped from his hands, but yeah, he doesn't have it anymore. So he's gonna be very sad about that.
Mm-hmm.
The recon dart gonna detect no one checking out B long, providing a free B long for the attackers. What can they get out of it as the smoke comes in from Sean self? The recon drone is gonna get a lot done, but it's gonna hunt for player 1.
It's so
Finds him.
unlucky.
Yeah, exactly. But well, let's see what Sean self and Spy can do about it. Player 1 will be shoving forward with the judge in hand. He's undeterred by what has hit him. Wait. Oh, what a swing from Mirinx. And well, Mosin, okay, responds with the Spectre of all guns. But they can still rotate towards A. But look at this. There's already a player there waiting, and now Mosin is gonna join him. I'm pretty sure they now know it's gonna be an A hit. Solarion, what can he do? Sets up, but the kill on the B side prompts. No, never mind. But okay, Solarion. Okay,
one.
Solarion finds Mirinx, hunting for more now. Spike delayed, and oh, Mosin caught out there. But Solarion gets the headshot onto rollerblades. Things are not over just yet. It may be match point, and well, it's looking unlikely because Solarion's on 7 HP. And he has no real good guns to fight with.
Yeah.
And I think he's gonna go down to Swiss.
Oh, I'm hoping for a miracle.
Yeah, he needs one at the moment, but there he goes.
Oh, there he goes.
Swiss shuts him down with the 4K. Pop the
God.
Hunter's Brewery out of celebration. And that's gonna be Team Cookie. Moving on.
Team Cookie's the winner. Insane match by both of them. They really did super well. It's either like donuts winning or cookies winning or donuts then winning, then cookies winning. It's crazy.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, Team Cookie just comes in, takes it all, and just wins bind. And
Mhm.
well, with that, we're gonna be going back to our beautiful hosts, Desireen and Xeno
And
Viper.
Xeno Viper.
Alright, hi guys. Wow, but honestly, that was a really good match to watch. Yeah, congrats to Team Cookie for making it past like this round. But yeah, Team Donut, you guys did your best, and yeah, I'm really I hope everyone had fun. Yeah, it was a nice try. It was a nice try. It was actually pretty close. So yeah. Xeno, you are muted.
Yeah, I realized. I actually realized that the predictions today kind of on point. Last week one a little bit shaky, but it seems that like really gets Cookie, and it's very deserving though, even though it is pretty close. They just came down to their executions, which is kind of flawless, I would say, and kind of sad, of course, we don't see Player One anymore. My buddy there, big salute. You've been popping off so much right now, but we
Bye,
got a better
Barn.
team moving forward. But yeah, bye, Barn. Apparently, Xiangi is
We'll miss
kind of
you.
sag. You'd be gone here. Okay, but yeah, all memes aside, guys, thank you so much for being chilling with us. For now, we still got one more game coming for you guys soon, as we are a little bit behind schedule. So allow us to set up real quick before we get into more formalities after this. So we got our panels here, we got our host Desiree and I. We're gonna set up next game. Don't go anywhere, take a very short pee break maybe, and we'll prepare for the final game right after this.
Up for short, no one is there. Oh, and he's still outside. He popped out a knife already. He's found a lemon tank, but he will actually take it in the meantime. He's just last man standing. He's up 1 against 2. He gets one, but Shen will trade him out and leave this. That's gonna be doing it for the.
Nothing to win.
6 HP might get caught on. But no, not just yet. Bobo's gonna. Oh! Headshot him and gets the second! Gets the second. Pushing forward.
And that's not the next to the ace.
Oh, yeah, he makes it worth it by killing Neji. They're trying to get a trade off the near side to pull up another. Oh no.
A Sheriff and a Spectre. Oh! Wait. Is that the...
Let's finish this already.
That's it. That is an ace for Sandy.
I'll be running, possessed by a low voodoo. Fired watching the ocean with you. Baby, up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our clouds when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. And I'll be running, possessed by a low, low voodoo. Fired up like a wolf on a full moon. And we're stuck in a la la land. The tides will turn without us. And I'll be killing time like I might be a cartoon. Take it in real life like haiku. I know we got the good vibes when pieces fall right into place. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Play me like a bass guitar, simmer down and mess me up, tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. And drive me around in your red Ford, shivers down my spinal cord. Oh, 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 oh. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Hold on. And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby, up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our clouds when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding.
Alright, hello, my name is Andra. I'm currently 24 this year. I'm from Malaysia and I'm from Team Mandu. My role in the team is usually the Sentinel main and the site anchor. I joined this tournament is because my friend Mirings joined previous tournaments and he was like, oh, you can learn a lot, you can meet a lot of new people. Why don't you join, Andra? And I was like, okay, sure. I didn't think that I would get passed through the vetting phase, but here I am. And yeah, it feels good. Really great. We don't have any like drama or any toxic players, so everyone has been cooperating well. I would say like the only problem that we have is like some of our schedules like not aligning with each other, so that was our only problem. But other than that, when we played as a team, it was really good. It was fun and I learned a lot from each and every one of them. I feel like going up against any team would be like really fun for us, and for like any teams that I'm not excited to go against, there are none. I really wish that we can play against every team so we can like, you know, learn from each other and have fun together, you know? It's a community tournament after all. Sometimes like our timing was a little off. Smokes weren't timed well and like, you know, someone was watching this angle and another person was watching the same angle. Like what I did wrong is like sometimes I want to reposition and like I didn't know that someone was like the enemy was watching that angle and I get my head blown off, so. Personally, I would give it to all 4 of my teammates. First, let me start with Daryl. He is an amazing watermelon player, you know, like the amount of clutches that he has. And he always has like a plan, he always has good mental. We have Dare, have you seen his clutch? It's Breeze, really amazing. Magician, great Sova, great initiator, always has a plan, has good mental as well. Anglux, amazing for a 15-year-old player. So coordinated with us, his aim is amazing as well. Probably to upgrade my setup. Like I would really want a new mouse. I really want the Logitech G Pro wireless. So I think the funds would go to that. Watch out for Mandu. We're someone not to be messed with. Alright, thank you. Bye-bye.
Hi, my name is Swiss. I'm 19. I'm from Malaysia. I'm the IGL for Team Cookie, and I mainly play Sova and Jet. My reason for joining this tournament is I want more exposure in the SGMY community. I think it's pretty great. I've made a bunch of new friends. Really lucky to get on the same team as my girlfriend, Rollerblades. Song is making 3 new amazing friends who are really good at Valorant as well. Milo, Marinate, Interesting. I think that's Team Vanilla, mostly because they have Cola. He's pretty cracked and see, I think we all acknowledge that. It'd be pretty fun to go against him and his team and beat them, you know. I think that was a fluke. Basically, it was an off day, and we was just generally not feeling it. Also, map full not favorable to us. We never played Haven. Split is a good map, not necessarily because of our teamwork or our comp. It relies on me playing Jet, which isn't the best strategy. And Icebox, the suspects, it's okay. We gotta give chance, you know. I think it's definitely Swiss. Yeah, that guy's pretty good. IGL, Entry, Initiator, and Dualies. Pretty good guy. Not bad. Put it back into Valorant skins. I like skins. I think they make you play better in Valorant. So I still want the RGX Vandal, and maybe the RGX knife, the katana. You know that, something like this. Yeah, I'm better than Cola, definitely.
Three, two, one, Cola.
Alright, hi, welcome back. I hope you guys had an amazing break. So yeah, we're actually very behind schedule. We're gonna have to start the final game really soon. Yes, can we bring back our lovely, pretty guest and caster? Let's go.
Let's go. No, you know why they're waiting for the
Hello,
queue
Sunset
for the
Productions.
more handsome one. You need to bring back first before you
Oh,
bring
okay,
back the second handsome.
Yes, Dino
Yeah.
is very tired today, so I'll be speaking more to him this time.
Thank you.
But can you bring back our caster guest, please? Production, please, caster.
Yeah, look at that. Nice transition. Appreciate it.
All right, hello guys,
Hello.
welcome back. How do you feel? How do you guys feel?
I'm gonna translate for Des, right? Okay, she basically wants to know how your pee break was. Let's start with Xiangyi.
The translation was spot on. At first, I was stunned for a minute, and then translation came through.
Glad to be of
tea
service.
break was great. Drank some water, and like walk a bit, back upstairs, ready for the next match. Still digesting what happened from the last round. How about you guys?
Well, at least you managed to swallow it. That's why you can digest it.
What do you mean
But,
started already so fast?
The game has started already.
Has it been? There's no way. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, let us just briefly tell you the teams that are playing at the lower bracket round 3. It is Mandu versus Cookie. Memes aside, all these players at least played once already today, and as mentioned already, we are behind schedule, so less formalities. We're gonna kick in right to the game straight and maybe get their insights later. So once again, Des, we're gonna chill.
Yes.
And then we're gonna let
Alright, let's
these
go,
two
casters.
people take over.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Des.
thanks for
Thank
that.
you, Zeno.
Thanks for that, our gracious host, and we're gonna be back. Well, we're gonna be bringing to you Team Cookie versus Team Donut. You saw Team Donut earlier, and you saw Team Cookie just now. So let's see what they can bring to the table this time.
That
Oh my goodness, what am I saying?
So wait, Mandu versus Donut, not Cookie.
Donut.
Okay,
Mandu.
so it is Cookie.
Mandu
Not retarded.
versus Cookie. You saw Team Cookie just now. You saw Team Mandu earlier.
Yeah, Cookie
And
won.
let's see what they can bring to the table this time on Haven.
Nice.
So what do you think about these agents, Xiangyi?
I think they better bring their sweetest punch because they're all food related and yes.
Wait, what?
I asked you about the agents, not their
I
food.
know. That was totally unrelated.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just sitting here confused now.
I mean, you can't blame her if she want to eat any of those agents, right? Oh, sorry.
Making me hungry and it's about that supper time. So do it. I can't see.
Yeah.
Alright, let me see. Let's see. Yeah.
Yep.
Sneakers. Rollerblades on Killjoy again on Haven.
Hey. Really good map for Killjoy, don't you think?
Oh, yeah, definitely. And I see two duelists. I team
Mandu.
Mandu. Interesting.
Interesting indeed. Let's see whether or not they can make it work, especially now where duelists are at their strongest, thanks to it being the attacker side for them. See what they can do on this very first pistol round. Remember, only one of these teams can move on in the tournament. The other one is going home. So despite the earlier progress, they really need to give it their all.
They have to depend on this. Oh, that's Daryl.
Yeah, exactly. The demon of the last round immediately headshot by Daryl, and he gets a second on top of it. Interest will be paying the price, and now the spike will be planted by Angblocks. As yeah, you just said it right. As now Daryl has the sheriff in hand. Let's see if he can continue this hunt for heads. As well, things slow down for a second as we wait for things to build up. Anticipation building, and there goes Rollerblades. Mirrors will trade back to Dare. And well, let's see what happens now as Daryl Gets his third kill of the round, and there goes Anglox picking up his own first kill.
Daryl definitely popped off right there. The moment he picked up the sheriff, that is kind of scary for the other team, really.
And that's the best part. He just picked that off of he picked that off of interest.
Yep.
Interest bought
Wait,
that
was
because
it
he was
interest
feeling confident.
or Swiss?
Interest.
Swiss.
Interest.
Interest? Oh.
Interest bought that because he was feeling confident.
Right.
Swiss had the ghost.
Right.
Placing sentry.
And well, didn't really work out for him. But look at this. C stack. C side stack. And a C side rush.
Oh.
Who will come out on top? Oh, there goes Interest. Trading out 1-for-1 with the shorty there. And well, there goes the rotations. The information gain just tells them, yeah, okay, we do not want to be here right now. But Rollerblade's already found the perfect position, but it's a classic in his hands, and yeah, there goes him. Milo will trade onto Hell Magician, really on 3 at the moment. Hands the Spectre, sorry, over to his teammate. Spike planted on A. Smokes are flying out now. Let's see what they can do. Molly in front of Mirik, so he's gonna have to wait for that to clear, as well as a smoke, so it's gonna be really rough for the retake. And the second smoke for Heaven, so Swiss will be very far away from the action. But that doesn't deter these two players from pushing in. As there they go, and there they die.
Unfortunate. There's nothing much you can do there when they all have bought Spectres, to be honest.
But here comes the buy round. So let's wait and see what they can make out of it. Both teams actually, because well, Team Cookie.
Yes.
A 2-round lead, all Spectres in all their hands. If they can rip.
I don't think they
Sorry.
want to waste the econ. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It makes sense, right? But if they can rip the weapons out of Team Mandu, then if Team Mandu can rip the hands out of Team Cookie, then they are solid for the next couple rounds, I think. As look at this, completely giving up the seaside in exchange for a potential retake. As the shock darts connect onto Anglox, huge damage coming up from Swiss. Just endless value for his shock darts. And well, his teammates are not saying much about it, as Daryl is on his lonesome, but Daryl is dangerous as he now takes out the Blade Storm. Spike planted for him.
And it smoked off.
He smoked off.
Oh!
But he's good for 1 HP. 1v1, 1 HP! The right click is not gonna connect! And it's gonna be Rollerblades!
Clean.
It's a clutch?
No.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this.
Oh. So close to the sun. But he flew too close and, well, his wings have fallen.
That would be insane if Daryl actually got that last shot. 1 HP in a dream. Almost.
But look at this.
3
rounds in, Daryl has 8 kills.
Yes, he does.
Okay. For a second there, he had an Odin in his hands, but it's just gonna be the Vandal for now.
False alarm.
Yeah, false alarm indeed, but well. I got my hopes up for a second, my heart stopped for a minute. But for now, I'm gonna be disappointed. Miring's also very disappointed. Didn't get any good damage down. Instead, he eats a lot of damage down to 45. And there goes there. Oh, headshot at the Rollerbase. He's hunting for more, and there goes Interest as well. He's gonna dismiss out. Smoke comes down, and now he's pushing out for more. Flick.
Timing.
Did not connect. Yeah. But Spike planted, and Daryl's on the flank. Milo shuts him down. 2-on-3 for the retake. Swiss. He showed up huge on the last map. Let's see what he can do this time. It's Anglox, however. Oh,
in the smoke. Sneaky.
Exactly. Anglox says surprise, and Swiss is no more. Milo, all on his lonesome. 1 versus 3. Mollied off.
It's Milo in the world.
Exactly. But I think after this round, he's gonna have to drink some Milo. Maybe not, however. Big Bean Anxiety is dead, but there it goes
What?
Anglox and Helm Magician double picking him and shutting him down.
Wait, why? Why does he need to drink me
I
to
don't know.
confirm that 3 kills successfully? Or
Or drink,
Or-
or go and drink Milo. Well, Anglox creeping up on Daryl's kills there. 5 for himself there, but still 3-1 on the scoreboard. Let's see what happens next. Look at this positioning. Swiss. Oh, shorty in hand, bullet to the face, and there goes interest as well. It's on to Milo once again. He's good for 1.
Nice entry right
But-
there.
Well, Hell Magician brings him to hell. There's no Milo in hell, buddy. I'm sorry, but well, Spike planted 4 versus 2. I think it's just gonna be the crossfire setup as Daryl and Dare are gonna hold this together. Or they're just gonna double peek. Wait. Maybe mirrors toward the force in hand, but not a single thing done.
Dare is styling on them. After that kill, he just spray only.
Yeah. That's a confidence spray right there. You
yeah,
don't,
yeah.
You don't do that as in a normal game, but that just says, yeah, it doesn't matter what happens. You will still die because I have a teammate next to me.
Mm-hmm.
And my teammate has 10 kills on the board.
Also, now they have my attention.
I thought twists popping off in Swiss popping up on the
Swiss.
last map was amazing, but
Remarkable, right?
yeah, but Daryl's just proving me wrong. That's nothing special, he says. Now watch me.
Daryl's a different kind of monster.
Exactly. Oh! We say that, but Daryl is shut down. Spike drop, but it's gonna be recovered, and Swiss spotted out. Gives a chance to deny everything. Ooh, there he goes! Does not cut him out just yet. Goes for the reload because Helm Magician ducks away into the cover, or into the corner, sorry. Swiss doesn't care, he's pushing forward, and oh! Man, now Swiss is confident. Now he's running for more, and 4 kills to put himself back on our faces.
You know what? He heard us
He
being
did.
bad about him. That's why, like, he's like, Spidey senses tingling. I need to do something.
Yeah. The spotlight was being taken away from me, and that can't be done.
Yeah.
That works.
Well, we'll have to wait and see what happens next. Whether or not Swiss could keep up his level of dominance from the last map into this map. I mean, he showed it for 1 round, but we need more.
You want to play? Let's
If his
play.
team wants to win this map and continue on in the BerryFam Winter Tournament for the losers bracket run. As Milo, spotted out and already taken down by Hell Magician's Hunter's Fury. Big Bean Anxiety gonna be pushing up with the Tour de Force in hand. The smokes are gone, so it's gonna be really easy to push in. But there, ooh, Mirink says, yeah, not so easy after all.
Unfortunado.
Unfortunately, indeed, gets the headshot onto him, and well, that's gonna force the attackers to back off. For now, Team Mandu, where will you go? Team Cookie, just holding it for now. Anticipation is building because it looks like Swiss gonna be pushing on. Sorry, that's Hell Magician. My bad there. Gonna be pushing on towards the B side. Spots out the turret, takes it down, baits out the Killjoy util. That's huge value coming out from him. As the recon dart doesn't need to spot anything because he's done his job. And look at this rotation coming up from him. Destroys the trap, baits out more rotations as the rest of Team Mandu are going towards the A site. And Team Cookie have no clue. Swiss has an inkling, however. 15 seconds on the clock. Smokes are down. I think he spotted out though.
Alone here.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
but
he gets one.
he's only good for 1. He needed a multi-kill.
Mm-hmm.
But
Let's see how
well,
they're gonna retake this with a 3v3.
exactly. Being anxiety is gonna be the first one to be tested. Just how Magician throws out the recon dart, used it for cover, but he trades his life away. And now the spike is going to be held, but there goes the orbital strike. But there goes the remaining 2 players by interest aside. And Team Cookie get themselves a third.
Nice retake by Team Cookie. I think the Brimstone used the ult a bit too early. Did he?
I think he was forced to, no? Because
Yeah, he was.
they didn't have positioning. They didn't have anyone who could check the spike. And
Exactly.
especially rough because interest is holding the angle.
So it's unfortunate though.
Very unfortunate indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Oof, interest. Having to burn an updraft to get the positioning. But he has it now. Let's see what he can make of it.
Yeah, not many people checks here, right?
Yeah, but he might have huge value because Dare is walking up and he has no clue!
He saw!
Yeah, exactly. Oh, headshot! But Dare trades back. Dismisses. Not. He doesn't get a heal, however. And the spray does not connect through the wall there. He's gonna hunt for more, but Swish shuts him down. Both duelists dead. Really rough if they want. It's gonna be really rough if they want Swish to continue on to the attack, as you don't want that to happen. The recon dart goes into your own ally smoke. But Mirinx, however, finds Big Bean anxiety. Pushing up onto Seaside there. A freebie, so to speak. How Magician, what can he do? He's pushing up. Baits out the Killjoy util once again, but there he goes. And now it's on to Anglox. Pushing up a short. Has control. Has the headshot. Let's not call him out just yet. Has a full arsenal of util to make use of. As well. As he can get spotted out. Uses the stim beacon to buy himself some time. Has a perfect positioning, but he goes for the turret. 6 bullets. Oh! So close to a perfect clutch. He got 3, but well, Swiss said 3 is all you get.
So close. And
Yeah.
now it's a nice tie by both teams. Hey, look at Swiss and Darrow's kills. They're
10,
like
11.
10, 11, yeah.
Daryl just barely edging ahead. But he hasn't really been vocal in this. He hasn't really made much noise in these last few rounds.
Noise. Oh.
Yeah, you know, in terms of you know, going in, getting the kills, hunting. Okay, interest. Gets tagged out. No, but oh, Daryl! I wanted him to show up even more, but okay, interest. That was something. There, uses the dismiss to dodge out of the Killjoy traps and the chamber traps. But the shock that takes him down to 11, and there he goes. Swiss takes him and Big Bean anxiety down, and he's gonna hunt for more. But well, they're just the rest of Team Mandu are just gonna back off and take their fights elsewhere. Remember, it's not done until you win. So let's see whether or not Team Mandu can drag it back. We're all tied up for now in terms of round score. So let's see what Team Mandu can do about it, as I have the numbers disadvantage. Mirinx is holding it, and he's gonna get. Oh, I think he was spotted. The shock that takes me down to 69 HP.
Guess
Nice.
he just knows.
30
Yeah.
seconds left.
Oh, the recon dart does not connect. He tries to go for the wall bang, but the shield on the door will prevent any damage from being dealt. And Glocks, good positioning, but he might get timinged. 10 seconds on the clock. 11, 10, 9, 8. Milo has the TP. 7, 6. And Glocks has to get this kill now. But he's gonna stick the blind. He's gonna stick the blind, and there they go. Oh.
Unfortunately, out of time, and Brimstone just wanted to rush in and plant, but they have to.
Yeah, they had to make the situation.
It's
just
either
even
kill them
rougher.
all or like plan.
Exactly. Swiss is taking control of the most kills in the game now. By one. But still,
Here.
taking control of that metric is
Here.
still something nice to have. Guess let's see what Daryl can do to try and take back control of it. Spots out interest with the knife. No, actually no. The op shot, sorry. The op shot misses, but the smoke is not that good either. So that's gonna provide a false gap because now he has a good spot to hold with the op.
That's
But
true.
guys are pushing forward! Ooh! Daryl actually
Swiss.
steals that away.
Yeah.
Picks up the 2-12 kill, and there goes there.
Oh no.
Wait, oh, the
And goes
judge!
with the trade.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go. Now they'll be pushing on to the C site. 4 versus 3 for the retake. But the guns are in the hands of Team Cookie. So what was
Wait,
that
how-
shot from
how-
interest?
Hello?
Someone check him PC.
Someone please check interest PC, please.
Yeah. Someone check him PC. And now the Killjoy ultimate is gonna deny them control. But wait. The recon dart? Oh! They deny the defuse! But it's halfway ticked already. Daryl has to push forward. He might get it. Yes, he does!
Oh.
How? How is this happening? Got the Milo, and he loses the duel.
This is so close.
How?
This is insane. Whoa. My heart.
You know, Find Me said someone check him PC when I actually said the same thing as well.
Yeah, I
I don't know if you
also
noticed.
I think someone check his PC.
I was waiting for it.
Real
Holy
life.
damn.
What? This
Look,
that was.
how magician is so shocked that he just didn't move. Like, do you see that? He just stood there for a while, like.
There was an op by his side, but he didn't even go for it because he was just that shocked.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Mirinx has the tour de force in hand, so he may be able to deter an A push. As oh, okay, the shot does not connect, and there goes Swiss trying to take advantage of the shot of the chaos to peek from sewers, but well, Team Mandu were ready for it. And there goes the big player for Team Cookie. It's on to the rest to try and answer back.
Mm-hmm.
As look at this Team Mandu, they take their small victory and they're running towards, I think, the seaside, because look at where Dare is. Look at this positioning from Dare. He's found himself all the way into C-Link. And now he's gonna get a freebie on the rollerblades. The kill is in. And now the rotations have to be extra wary because they have no idea where Dare will run off to. But look at him. He's working on this huge flank. And Hell Magician. Oh. Just sits down Milo. He's gonna get down interest as well. And he gets himself a triple. For a
Kill by
flawless
Hell
round.
Magician. We've seen him pop off quite a few times from the streams, and it's just really nice to see him pop off again here at the tournament.
Man, I keep on saying this about Hell Magician. His KDA never reflects about how much work he puts in for his team.
That's a good spot.
His KDA may not look that impressive, but the amount of work he puts in for his team is just next level. He does so much odds over.
Scanning ahead.
But I think Swiss just does a little more thanks to his KD, thanks to him just being an amazing player.
Swiss is just Swiss. Like
Yeah.
Swiss cheese.
Swiss cheese indeed. He's gonna be hunting with the Guardian! Oh, of all guns to get a headshot on, it's the Guardian? I don't even understand that weapon that much, but he's just making it work beautifully.
It's pretty strong.
Yeah. There, I think he damaged his own teammate with his Hunter's Fury, but he did get one onto Swiss there. So that's good damage. And there's Dare peeking out, taking down Rollerblades. Pops the Empress. Let's see what she can do. The Empress, ooh, shut down immediately by Mirix. And look at the kills going towards Team Cookie. And it's all on the Hell Magician. flanking from A, but he has a duel against Swiss, and he's not even gonna win it. And we're all tied up 6-6.
Yep, and he shot at himself.
Switching sides.
That's a celebratory suicide.
Yep. Because there was a Soba diff still going on there at A, wasn't it?
Yeah. You know, you have to make it fair. You failed, now I failed. Thanks for the chewing noises, by the way.
We can hear it? Oh my god.
Wait, who's eating?
Bubbles.
I'm jealous.
Do you want to suck? Okay, sorry. Continue.
Goodbye, Zeno. Goodbye.
The straw is here.
Alright,
And
goodbye,
it's in there.
Zeno.
Are you
Okay.
What are
saying?
you talking
Okay.
about?
Okay, I think it's time for you to mute yourself, buddy, and get back to your chewing.
I think she's just gonna kick him
Uh,
off.
to kick a host? Oh, that's gonna be really rough. Especially when as skilled as him, even though, you know, despite his major flaws. As well, they're gonna be pushing forward for the pistol round. Big B and Anxiety gonna get the first, but interest trades back onto Daryl. Big B and Anxiety hunting for more! Classic in hand, keeps himself out on 12 HP. He managed to get 2, but now spike control is conceded. Never mind! Never mind! And there goes Swiss.
And 12 HP survive. Mr. 12 HP survive.
Exactly. Oh. Big Bean Anxiety. Not. I mean, you're gonna have to rename yourself at this point. How can you call yourself Big Bean Anxiety when you're not even anxious?
Oh, I mean, who knows? Maybe when she's like aiming, like the mouse is just shaking.
Maybe, but well, I'm not seeing it. I'm not
Steady
seeing any of
hand,
this shaking as-
steady, yeah.
Yeah,
She's
steady
been popping
hands
off, to be honest. She's been
and
popping off
perfect shot.
even in the last few matches. I'm jealous of
Exactly.
those bubble teas.
Okay,
Sorry.
you know, thank you for the burp. That was a very meaningful contribution to the conversation. As ooh, Darren, Hell Magician, there gonna kill everyone. But okay, rollerblades, all on her lonesome, and no, there she goes.
Gun here.
Oh god, I had a really dirty line lined up, but okay, I'm glad I didn't say it.
Isn't this a PG-13 stream? Hello?
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
I
part
had
of
a
me
really-
wanted a dirty line.
I had a
What?
really bad line lined up, but I'm really glad I didn't say it.
Yeah, you're too young. Don't say it.
I'm glad I held back.
All good.
Well, during our time out here, our co-host Xeno Viper was enjoying his bubble tea, and well, now that production is really annoyed by this, we're gonna have to move on and focus on other stuff.
I need to be right back.
Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna be running solo for a while, I guess. So 6-8, the advantage for Team Mandu going into the second half, especially with the first 2 rounds going their way. And while Rollerblades, really rough round on her. She managed to only get 1 on that round, and she was surrounded by 4 people and just ate a bunch of bullets to the face. And body. And dead. So forcing the timeout to be called. Let's see whether or not the sharing of info and just general talking can bring it back and just get back control of this. But it's gonna be really rough because it's gonna be just a force buy of pistols because I think they force bought the last round. So it's gonna be extra rough this round will be. As there might be hunting. Shots! Oh, the spray was wild, but Swiss will go down. And there it goes. A very quick pistol round and a flawless round for Team Mandu. A nice try coming in from Team Cookie there. They had something creative lined up. They had a 4-man push onto Garage. They had total control of it, but well, just not working out. The guns were just not there, and now they have the rifles. Let's see what they can do. As Team Mandu just gonna be keeping things up now. They're confident, but now they know that they should be up against rifles because they were up against very easy pistols in the last round. as it looks like it's gonna be an A hit.
Revealing area.
Helm Magician throwing out the recon bolt and replies by destroying the enemy recon bolt. Ooh, but his recon bolt gets huge value. Takes out a bunch of players, forcing them to retreat. But interest? Very interested in this potential attack. Never mind, he's gonna back off. Now they're going towards C, where Daryl resides. Big Bean Anxiety is moving in for backup. The jump peak allows good info. Eats a bit of damage for it though, as the push will come in, but the smokes are good. As Daryl moves into position, this will be a spot where he fights everyone, but he doesn't get a single thing. Big B Anxiety gonna have to push in now. She's in garage, but Mirinx is holding it. The recon bolt is going to deny, as the swarm grenades will as well chime in, and looks like it's gonna be a good round for Team Cookie as everything is going their way, and they're just gonna be dodging out on everything. And there goes Inkblocks. No, okay, he gets one. Don't count this out just yet. Helm Magician gonna be pushing forward. The smokes will fade. So will the shock dart. And okay, Helm Magician takes down Milo. Now it's a chance. A counter smoke, a re-smoke, sorry, but they're just gonna shoot through it. And oh, the flick from Inkblocks.
This is basically repeat, right? Smoked out, still managed to push in, gets the diffuser as well. I think they're actually playing like super well here. I mean, but this is like, how to say, they actually managed to put 1 point after like losing like 3 points after the second half. It's still pretty close as what we saw, even though we had a pretty nice score earlier on here. But I think once there is like really stepping up back, right? Then suddenly there's no more like, I don't think Cookie will have a chance for this, but I don't know. I still think it's pretty close.
Thank you, Zeno. Thank you. That was I
know
needed
the feel of
that,
solo
I needed
casting,
a
man. It's
breather. Yeah, man, this guy just does it all. Pro host, pro caster. I wish to be as skilled as this guy one day, but not as dirty.
Yeah, you just need to find yourself first.
Yeah.
That's a big wave onto interest, by the way. Yeah.
Yeah, man, it's not what you want to see coming out from Daryl, especially when he has the op. He's gonna be just retreating because his team might be calling for a retake. But the attacking Killjoy dropping her lockdown, and now, oh Daryl, you don't want to see those kinds of whiffs on the op. And I'm just gonna repeat what I just said earlier, man. Daryl, this is not a good round for you. But okay, the Killjoy ultimate is gonna whiff, but Interest has the knives out, and there goes Big Bean Anxiety. Rollerblades even takes down Helm Magician. Daryl's gonna trade out for the Vandal, and that's the gun he wants because he's gonna kill people with it. But he has 5 bullets in the mag, and Milo will shut him down.
Okay, Interest just pumped there. Even though he got 1 kill, I wish we found out what the point of view was there. Like, okay, 8-9 now. I think like Cookie has got to be really careful now, right? Was it Cookie or Mandu? Can you please press tab?
Team Mandu is on the defense.
Yeah, okay. So it's basically, yeah, Cookie is the one that has to be careful. They already got like, they've already kind of came back a little bit. There's one Omen out, but the rest of them, they still have like 1 or 2 points left to their very impactful outs. I think our Jets are getting really diffed out pretty hard here. Daryl is not having a good round so far for the past 2.
Exactly. Man, everything you said just rings true right now. As well, I think we're going towards the C side here for a change. And look at this, they're in perfect positions to deny everything, but there! Ooh, it gets just a timing! He's pushing in! He's hunting it! And he gets 1! Trades out 1 for 1. But look at this, the kills are going the way of Team Mandu. And there goes everything, it's on to Rollerblades, and Helm Magician will shut it all down with the triple. Is Shangi back?
Yes, I'm back.
Nice. Did you catch that round?
Kind of like halfway.
No,
I'm
I
like, whoa,
completely
it's like
understand.
time
That was
travel.
so much action.
That's now it's 8:10 already. Like what the heck?
Yeah. You missed about 4 rounds worth of just epic action and content there.
That's a lot. It's so fast.
Exactly. But you're back now, that's what matters, so, you know, provide some of that juicy insight that we've been missing out on, even though Zeno has been, you know, really smart with his analysis and color casting.
Thanks for taking over my spot, Zeno.
But let's get some of that color casting that only you can provide us. As BP Anxiety gonna trade her life away. Takes out interest, but there goes the trade. From Milo, and Miring's gonna get the spike planted. Swiss holding the flank as Hell Magician moves in. Was he spotted? I don't think so. But it still matters because now the information is there. Hell Magician's gonna chase him away with the Shriekan Bolt. Oh, the drone is good. And there goes one. 1 versus 3 for Rollerblades. She has been going good, but she needs to do so much more. She goes 1 for 1, but only 1.
Nice try there by Rollerblades.
Yeah, how much is gonna recover the op? Spike defused 8 to 11.
Our Magician always comes in with these like close clutches
Yeah,
and good scans.
he always shows up huge just when his team needs him the most.
Yeah.
The clutch factor.
Clutch
Boring.
Minister.
Exactly, man. He's the clutch minister that Valorant needs.
He's the Clutch Magician.
Oh, yeah. He picked up all these skills from Hell and he's not willing to go back.
Standing ahead.
As look at this recon bolt. Detects out no one because there's no one to detect. They're going towards the B site. And well, it looks like a glaring open hole there. But the smokes will deny. Deny. As they're gonna be pushing in now. They don't really care about the smoke anymore. And they don't really care about there either. They have the guns in their hands.
Blew into sight just like that. Like
Yeah, they did. Oh, but interest goes down, and now the Hunter's Fury gets so much work done. Look at this big. Look at poor this poor chamber player. B-Rings down to 1 hit. He's gonna be taking down. Anglox gonna be pushing forward. Anglox with a 4K to bring match point for Team Mandu.
insane. That was a really fast push into B side. After the smokes were all laid out, they just W in, marching in.
Yeah, they had a good push. It was creative, but well, I think it was the force buy on pistols, and
Match point.
just the guns weren't good enough.
Hmm.
Well, match point. Do you think a comeback is possible for Team Cookie?
I doubt so. I mean, nowadays I don't trust my guts. When I say it's gonna be a comeback, there's no comeback, man. Like the earlier round. So, yeah.
And Team Cookie really down in the dumps right now.
I think Hell Magician's gonna take this home.
Yeah. Recon bolt destroyed, so no info gained, but there goes Swiss just jumping through. Hell Magician tag down to 30. Gets no damage back on his own. But the shockouts may deter that. May change my mind, but no.
There just
No.
might be a chance for Team
Cookie.
Cookie.
Yes. There goes the... Oh, but the lockdown's gonna get instantly destroyed. The Anglox will deny everything. And there goes interest as well. Daryl will find him with the op. Trying to push up C there. But look at this, they're gonna be going towards A. Sorry, B. They are undeterred by this, but they're making so much noise that Anglox just gets a free smoke down. The blind is good, but they're not pushing. They're not taking advantage of the info, and that's it!
It!
Team Mandu.
Are you disappointed?
I went into this with no expectations, and
Mhm.
well, I mean, sure, I saw Team Cookie succeed in the last match, but well, with this, we're gonna be saying goodbye to them.
Yes.
And Team Mandu moves forward in the lower bracket. Their lower bracket run will not be denied, and it will not end just yet.
Team Manju is just way too strong here.
Yeah, they made
just-
Haven their home,
Yep.
which is really strange considering that we have Hell Magician on their team. But anyway, we're gonna be going back to our caster, to our host here, Desiree and Xenoviper. Take it away.
Alright, so honestly that was an amazing final match to watch. Team Mandu and Team Cookie, you guys both did your best. That was a really, really close game as well. But yeah, congratulations to Team Mandu for making it past the loser brackets. So yes, how do you feel though, Xeno Viper? Oh, and you're muted by the way.
I appreciate the reminder. Thanks a lot. Sometimes
No worries.
I didn't want to
Okay,
get
right.
the slurping of both,
Yeah, bubble
but
tea.
with this one. Apparently, this
It's
one
the
leaks through the
turn-off.
mic as well. I didn't even realize. Can you guys actually hear it?
Yes,
You
we
can,
can
right?
hear.
Yeah, I
It,
can hear
it actually leaked
Can you
through
hear
like
this?
when I. Yeah. Your mic is good. You have a Rode mic. That's insane. Yeah, I'm gonna segue a bit. Like apparently VCT, like I took a puff, and like production tells me like we can hear it. I was like, oh shit, okay. So yeah. Anyway, back to the game itself. I think Daryl was having problems trying to find footing, right? But Hell Magician stood up for him, and like this guy, whenever the spotlight is on him, right, he is actually performing. So I guess it's like the atmosphere that Big B Anxiety kind of goes with the team. Like she's so positive, and she is like saying that the team is not to be underestimated. We see that in the video interview, and all the way now they push through lower brackets, and they already like eliminated how many people right now? Yeah. So basically, they just need to have the upper brackets semi-finals or Cupcake and Vanilla. Then the loser of that will fight. Is it Cookie, right? Will fight.
Mandu.
No, Mandu. Yeah, we'll fight Mandu in a way. So congratulations for pushing it this far. Lower bracket runs are not easy, especially since those are best of ones. And of course, we wish you the best of luck with that. That is coming on tomorrow. But we're gonna bid a final farewell to our dear Cookie.
Yep.
Can we get some S in the chat?
Hello?
Waiting for Fs, by the way. Oh yeah, we got a stream delay, so they will not see it for like until
Also,
2 minutes or something.
let's assume that there are already Fs in the chat. Call for
Yeah.
Okay,
bracket.
can we have a look at the brackets?
That's the fastest bracket in the West.
It's
We are in the West. Oh wait, no. Yeah, I keep forgetting some
Oh,
of you
we're
guys are
in the East.
Singaporeans. Whoops.
oh whoops.
Whoops.
My bad.
That's down south, but in Malaysia we are in the West actually. So yeah, here we
Down
go.
South USA.
The east side is like what Terengganu, Kelantan, all these type of things, right? Nice beaches and seas, but like on the west we are more city-like, right? So basically, you see here Mandu moved forward though. Of course, Cookie had a great run. I think they had like a good upper bracket all the way. I think to like second round, and then they got knocked down, right? So it's still credit to them for performing very, very well, especially in 3-game series. I think, yeah, only their round 1 went 2-0, and then their second match they went 1-2. So yeah, lor, and then that will.
Guys,
Okay, so basically, yeah, correct. If Cupcake loses, right? Is it Cupcake loses or is it Vanilla lose? Vanilla
sorry
and
to
Mandu.
interrupt.
Yeah. Vanilla. If Vanilla lose, they're going to have a rematch. Yeah, you're right.
Sorry
So-
to interrupt, but if like the meme, the guy holding the small paper and like that's what I'm feeling right now.
Oh, is it too small for you? Allow me to resize for you. Actually, no, I'm not production. Oops. No, it's okay. I already exclamation mark bracket in the chat, so you can actually like click it as well.
I can click
and just
it.
Yeah, let me do that command for you again. Wait 1 second.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, you have to take a look. But okay, we're back on here to the panel first. So yeah, did you have any predictions for this game though? I didn't get to hear yours. But
No, I was very neutral about the whole thing as well. Yeah.
neutral
Just
is
to, like,
being
see my
safe.
favorite team.
But I think I'm on A.
I think my predictions are actually pretty spot on as well, though. From last week's predictions, Zeno got like nothing right, so yeah.
No, I got everything right.
So far.
No, listen, I got everything right first day. And then I got wrong for the second and third day. But then today I'm like all correct. So hit me up. I think it's a Friday thing, man. I think
Today
Saturday, Sunday.
all correct, is it? Okay, so
Yeah.
today's the day you have to buy Toto. Go and buy Toto.
No, I can't because I already used all my good luck. So
Oh.
you see, you have to understand it's the survivor's
No, it's a
bias.
24-hour thing. It doesn't use up one.
Damn, I didn't know luck has a curfew like COVID. Oh damn.
Well, I mean,
You
if you
have
were to, even if
crickets
you
in
were
that
to do it,
day.
he has like 25 minutes to run out to the store and buy one.
Yeah, because nothing here opens past 12 a.m. guys. It's still Malaysia. It sucks. Only after April that I think some places can open past 12. These are the times I wish I'm in Singapore. But
Life to normalcy.
yeah, it's about time. I mean, it's 2 years in this like hellhole. We need to get out. No. No, what? I'm just saying. Come on, you don't have to take it so seriously, production. I'm just saying in terms of like Singapore and Malaysia in terms of like the operating
But
hours.
you know
and
it's
stuff.
Malaysian, right?
Yeah, I am Malaysian apparently.
Yeah,
So-
you are Malaysian.
So anyway, the only thing I'm looking forward that opens past 12 is mostly like eateries. Let's be real. Like I need my food past 12 most of the time. And
Need
I'll
my
usually
mama, man.
Yeah, exactly. Everything closes like way too early, and then due to our like our natural gaming clocks, I usually crave food after like 1 or 2 most of the time.
I feel you.
Yeah. So now I have to always like get extra food before like 11 or 10 so that I can eat it during like the AMs. But that's gonna come to an end very soon. Hopefully Malaysia returns to normalcy soon. And I think Singapore already has the rule of like what you can without mask outside and you should be fine. But only
Yeah, but I
you have to
think
wear mask
you have
indoors.
to put it on in like shopping malls and stuff, which kind of like is kind of pointless. Like, why not just wear it all the way, you know? Because people are still gonna be spreading COVID around. I'm definitely gonna still keep my mask on.
It's become a trend at this
I'm,
point.
like,
If your
afraid
mask
of
look,
COVID.
if you have like a designated mask, then why not, right? I'm just using like natural surgical mask, which doesn't really look the best. But if you got stylish ones, rock them. Otherwise, we will just ride it out all the way to the end. Then we can come around and travel and meet each other if you want. Okay, that's it. Back into this though. I think today it will conclude. Surprisingly, even though we are behind on schedule, we actually ended quite
We're on
okay.
time actually. Yeah,
Yeah, don't you
surprisingly.
think? Yeah, good
So it's
production.
gonna stretch till 12.
Good production timing, and of course, I hope you guys enjoyed the talents here on desk today. We had Shazongo and Gunlas 2K for
Zongo?
the first
Isn't
on.
she's from Zinga?
No, Shazonga.
She's Shazonga now.
Yeah,
This feels like-
Shazonga.
This feels like a mother-son kind of relationship.
Yeah, apparently I'm a son. So yeah,
Wait.
then. Okay, don't ask about the lore. It's kind of really long. But here we have Find
I'm
Me again.
missing out.
Yeah, you're welcome to the lore, especially if you join us more for BerryFam TS events and stuff. You get to know everything that's juice. Okay. That said, though, I think we want to hear final words from caster and guest before we want to wrap it up here.
It's just an honor to be here. It's been a blast, and yeah, I can't wait to see how things happen.
Yep.
Yes. Thank you
See.
for having me as well, and really happy that the winner is Team Mandu. Like, congrats to them.
Mhm.
And because of all the food talk and the supper talk and everything, I can't wait to get my food later.
Xiangyi's hungry already.
Always gotta have supper, always.
We're Asians,
Supper
man.
is
We're gonna need our food
It's
naturally.
like mama. My Maggi goreng, roti.
Yeah. Okay, so guys, there'll be more matches tomorrow to watch. So hope you guys tune in to BerryFam Team Salty Team Salty's channel on I think 6-ish. So yeah, we'll see you guys there tomorrow. Hope you guys have like a great supper, have a great rest, and yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Yay! Okay, we're all.
And I've been chilling, watching the ocean with you. Baby, up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our cloudlands when people change, but not us. And we just chilling, kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single